wasn't there, and just pretended like you didn't care. I don't know why I run away. I'll make you cry when I run away. Take me back, 'cause I wanna stay. Save your tears for another. Save your tears for another day.
It's Hitman. Hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome in. Let me say hi to everyone in chat. It's going to be a good day, I feel like. All right, we got Mars, Eric O, Matt W, Hokey in the house. My name is Yef. What up, Yef? Pat in the chat. How you doing, Pat? We got Emma. I'm here to say hi to Otis and cheer for Three Fires. Thank you, Emma. Emma's the cheerleader for Otis and Three Fires. And Three Fires, thank you for your donation. Yeah, I had to hit Three Fires with that. Eric Miller. What up, Eric Miller? Abron, AC Salvador in the house. How's it going, Panda? Panda TCG, good evening. Good to see ya. How you doing, by the way? Kent M. I know, I always see the cool cards you're opening, though. Those cards, the artwork on those cards are so cool. And then some of them they look like OF material, all right? No, I'm just kidding. They look so cool. Kurt in the house. What up, Kurt? Kent M. Jackpot winner. How's it going, Clement? Hitman sitting quietly waiting on his Ivy Red Bull drip to stop. I got my good old trusty, what is this, Dutch Bros? Rainbow, the Rebel drink. It's like a unicorn, or I forget what it's called. Unicorn rainbow drink, something like that. Something like, it's very good though. What up, Patrick W, Mark T, Bill in the house. What up, Bill? How's it going? Let's go Hokies. Love the name. Bill, are you ready? We're hitting big tonight on the premium set, Bill. Doing great, man. About to receive that LeBron one from back from PSA. Can't wait for that. Nice. Man, that's awesome. Did you... Unicorn Blood. Yeah, there it is. Unreal. Unreal. What up, Loanne? Oh, Loanne in the house. Uh-oh, guys. Hide your kids. Hide your kids. Loanne is here. Oh, man. Let me see what else. All right, are you guys ready? We got a new release today of Select First Off the Line. I opened my own box. My box was... okay, my box is okay, actually. It wasn't too bad, but it was nothing huge. We're looking to hit huge today in this one. We're doing a whole case today. Unfortunately, I only got one of my cases in today. I have 4 more coming tomorrow. So my other cases got delayed. They'll be here tomorrow. So we're going through one case today, but if you guys want a lot more of it, we'll be breaking a lot more of it on Thursday. So we are going through a full case tonight, though. I'm actually not traveling for once. All right, good until next week. Bill actually gets to sit home, relax, and watch the breaks. I like it. All right, let me show you guys what we have on tap here. We're starting off the night with a $400 minor bounty, $1,200 major bounty. Let me open up this page. All right, here we go. We have first break of the night. Oh, you guys actually sold it out. We don't even have to run team fillers or nothing. There you go. Sold out. That'll happen right now. We have a Topps and Panini mixer. All the QB autos are in play with Topps and Panini right here. Second break of the night is a new fresh case of Rev with Select First Offline. That sold out. Then we have another Select First Offline and Rev sold out. Optic Premium set sold out. And the Marvel sold out. So that is a left side serial number. That one's going to be fun. That Anthony will be making his, we'll come in and break that for you guys. I'll be sitting here next to Anthony to make sure all the randoms and all that are done correctly. But he's more of a Marvel fan than me. Well, actually, we'll call him Marvel nerd. Marvel nerd. I'm just kidding. I'm a nerd too. But he'll be breaking that. And then our OTs. Are you guys ready? First overtime, which I think since we're sold out of the first 5 breaks, we are going to do it Loanne style, all right? I'm going to show you guys all the OTs, and we're going to open them right after this. First OT is more Select First Off the Line, another 2 boxes, 1 box of Deca, and another 4 boxes of Revolution. That'll be from the second inner. After that, we have an all First Off the Line Sparkles break with a Marvin Harrison Jr. Red Prodigies Auto to 5 in a PSA 10. That's estimated $700 card. I think it last sold raw for like $400 or $350 or something like that. So we'll call it a $700 card. Closest left side serial number to number 18 getting that. Another premium optic set. So I didn't have one planned, Bill, but I do have one. So if there's enough requests for it, I will put up another one. So this is all Optic First Off the Line. Keep in mind, any break with Optic First Off the Line tonight, the downtown is still live, you guys. Has not been hit from the case. So I think we have like 4 boxes left. So we are probably going to hit the downtown sometime tonight, maybe. All right. After that, we have for the WWE fans, double Cactus Jack with Chrome Breakers, 2 Select Internationals, Chronicles, and double Cactus Jack for 205. That'll be open up. All this will be open up at the same time. After that, we have more Select First Off the Line Prism choice, and that'll be the last 4 boxes of Rev. Who knows? The Kaboom might still be live by then. $160 for that. Then we have a cheaper late night NFL for $138 with Optics, Select, Obsidian, H2, and Phoenix. Then we have our last break of the night will be Select first off the line and Chrome Finale for $129 only. And that'll be the last 2 boxes of Select FOTL. And like I said, we're going to do it Loan style. That means all 5 guys, breaks at once. Here we go. It's actually 6 breaks, but 5, same thing. All those are live right now. Go grab your spots. Go grab your spots. Someone turning 50. There you go. 1 year. 49 in September. All right. We got all that. You know what I just realized, by the way? I just realized that today I was watching, I don't know if you guys watch a lot of poker, but I was watching Daniel Negreanu's vlog on YouTube. He has like during the World Series of Poker, he vlogs like every single day. So I was watching his vlogs, and the senior event, you guys, the senior event is you only have to be 50 to play in the senior event. I'm almost there. I can't imagine. I thought it was for sure like 60 years old or 62 or something. I can play in the seniors event in a few years, you guys. That does make me feel like I'm getting there. Hokey can play in it right now. Bill is good. Yeah, Bill can play in it next year. That's crazy. When does like the seniors discount kick in like at Denny's and stuff like that? That's what I want that. All right, let's go ahead. So all those breaks are live right now. We're gonna go ahead and get started on the first break of the night right here. CJ says, been anticipating the first offline select for a week. Someone bought the Thunder within seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, CJ. I'm sorry. I know, hey, maybe you can get him in the random team, all right? Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Okay, here we go. Let's get ready. This is the boxes for the first break, and let's run some randoms here. Yep, all those OTs are live right now if you guys want to get in. The select first offline ones might sell out fast, you guys, so grab those. I can't guarantee. I don't have any more tonight. Only one of the cases showed up at my door today. The other 4 are arriving tomorrow. So luckily we got one. If I didn't, I'd have to be searching around town for someone who ordered some. All right, let's run the gold member spot first. Good luck, everyone. Gold member spot incoming. Let's bring up. Ooh, wait, what is this? Italian brain rot race? Is that new? How come I never seen that one before? Let's do whatever that one is. It's a shark wearing tennis shoes. Is that? What the heck? This gotta be new. All right, we're gonna go all the platinum members first. They get double entries. Heath J all the way down to Jerron. Heath J down to Jerron. Let's put you guys in once and twice. And then our golds are gonna be, yeah, that is super weird. Tina all the way down to Mama Goose. Tina down to Mama Goose. There we go. Emmett, Nuggets fan, you're there. The Claw Machine, you're there. Caleb, Giovanni, Sean, Aaron R, you guys are all there. Put you guys in this race right here once. All right, golds are in there once. Platinum's in there twice. Good luck, everybody. It's a shark with legs. We have to do it. I know. I'm like, what is that? I've honestly never seen that. What up, Kazane? How you doing? Steve O in the house. Duck Dodger. Sorry if I missed any other chat while I was reading that. Keith in the house. What up, Keith? Dang, fired up just to get started. I know. Hauled into work? Oh, okay. Well, it's okay. You can watch your big hits in the morning, all right? Music is too loud. Okay, gotcha. Oh, the music's... Yeah, music's too loud. Let me turn that down. Sorry, Loan. There you go. Is that better? Right. All right, let me know if it is too loud still. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time. This is... Oh, you know what? This might not work. Is this up to 100? Nah, 269. I don't think this is going to work. Let me, it's too many. Let me copy all this list, though. It's gonna glitch or something, because this... Oh, wait. It lets you get up to 1,000 on here. All right, we'll do it. It says up to 1,000, so hopefully that works. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time, and they're off. I guess there's 1,000 names there. 269. Okay, this is weird. This must be new. I've never seen this race before, you guys. What is going on here? I don't even know what these characters are. There's a cup. There's a cappuccino cup with a girl in a dress. There's a zebra. There's an alligator in a watermelon. What the heck is going on with this race? Bastion taking it out. My Drake made Mosaic White Sparkle came back a PSA 10. Let's go. Good evening, Darby. How's it going, Darby in the house? Are you back from vacation, Darby? Tom K says USPS is so messed up. Our last package from you made it here to Chicago. Now it's in South Dakota. Oh my gosh. We had a couple of emails this week week with USPS making weird detour. So just stay patient. I'm sorry about that, guys. Obviously, it's out of our control, but obviously, if the package never gets to you, we'll take care of you. But hopefully, it does get to you soon. Sebastian N, congratulations. Ooh, don't look, Booma. Bastion taking down the gold member spot. Yeah, but USPS has been really weird. Maybe it's too hot out there for them or something. Been really weird this week. We've had a couple emails of packages like going back to Vegas. One package literally came back to Vegas and then got sent straight back out to the person. So like it started going to LA, and then it got sent back to Vegas. Then it said out for delivery, like to my PO box. So I thought it was a return, but then it went right back out to the person. I'm like, what the heck? So just like it took 2 trips. All right, let's go ahead and random off the Commanders. Good luck, everyone. Cardinals all the way down to the Titans. There it is. Cardinals down to the Titans. Good luck. We'll put you guys in for the Commanders, and we'll use the same Italian one right here. That one actually ran pretty smoothly for the amount of animals or whatever creatures are on the screen. All right, shuffle characters one time. And they're off. The movie was good. I didn't fall asleep. That's how you knew the movie was good. I didn't fall asleep. Hey, Hitman the Peasant. I know. I'm such a peasant, guys. I would hail down to number 2 VGK on If Sports. You know, I'm just hanging down here at number 7. All right, you guys. I know VGK was so funny yesterday. I'm like, oh hey, number 2. He's like, hey, peasant, number 7, stay away. Down there. What's up, dads and hobbies? How you doing? 3, 2, 1. Commanders. 49ers won something. They haven't won since 1982. What the heck? San Francisco 49ers. Congratulations. Who was that? That was Richard A. getting the Commanders. There you go, Richard. Congrats. And we are ready to get started. I was watching yesterday. It was real funny. Yeah, Hitman calling VGK a piece of poop by calling him number 2 all time now. Number two. All right, you guys ready for this? I think I need to move up my chair a little bit. Someone be... All right, there we go. A lot better? All right, first break of the night. Let's see those Switchblade emotes in chat, everybody. Switchblade emotes in chat. I think we're going to start off with Let's start with Resurgence. Resurgence to start it off. Definitely second guessing. I'm in Vegas tomorrow. Hey, man, wish the store was open. Oh, what up, Ethan? I know. We are getting very close, though, you guys. We're getting very close. A few more things to do. But we're looking, hopefully, end of summer. We'll see. It'll be after the National for sure, because we're heading to the National. So, all right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Switchblade emotes in chat. There you go, Aaron. Thank you. I literally just got a Lad Absolute Signature Spectrum Auto from PSA. They charged me $55. This card's only worth $43. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it's PSA grading is not as worth it in the hobby right now, in sports cards at least, that it was like even a year ago or 2 years ago or 3 years ago, or especially 4 or 5 years ago. Grading back then was a money printing, you know. Now, you get a PSA 10, you know what it's worth? Maybe 2x. Maybe 2x raw. You get a PSA 9, guess what it's worth? Less than raw. That is my biggest gripe about the hobby right now. And it's only that way for sports cards. If you look at Pokemon or something like that right now, you get a PSA 10, it's 4x, 5x, 6x. But in sports cards, for some reason, it's really not worth grading right now. It's especially when a new product comes out. If you guys hit anything, unless it's like a gold or really rare, instead of grading, just insta-sell tonight on Select First Off the Line. All right, we have Bob Greasy Refractor. Oh my gosh, what a start for the Miami Dolphins. Dan Marino auto to 5. Timothy B. There you go, Timothy. 5 of 5 red auto Dan Marino to start the night. Wow. Yeah, I have friends that collect Pokemon, and right now they're like, it's printing money comp. They're going to shows and buying raw cards. They look over raw cards and they buy them, and then they grade them, and they get like 5x, 4x on their return just by grading it, you know? And, oh, that's going to be a one-touch. What am I doing? But it's not that way with sports cards. It's, yeah, sports cards grading is not great right now as far as returns. Let's put that one in a one-touch here. Let's make clear grade again. Yeah, already Dan Marino. Wow, Thunder Dan, legend to start the night. Here we go. 5 of 5 on the red. Oh, that is pretty sick, actually. And Marino. Grab. Oh, the numbers are wrong. Okay. Okay, 39. Okay. Thank you. All right, the bounty numbers I just was informed are actually incorrect. VGK picked a new 39 and 173. Okay, so the bounty number is actually 39, you guys, not 38. That was from VGK's stream last night. I had... Yeah, so yeah, he... Oh, wait. Oh, he hit it. Okay, yeah, he hit it at 99 and then it was 39. Gotcha. All right, there you go. All right, we have a Glimmer and Gleam of Peyton Manning. We got Kate Stover and Jared Wiley. Yep, is the football break later sold out? We just released all the breaks for the night, so they're all on the website. We do have more football breaks to go. We have, I think, 2 or 3 more. Boomer Esiason, Joe Thomas, Freeman, Peyton Manning. Michael Irvin on the pink, 163 of 199 on the Michael Irvin. Ooh, 10 off the Danger Bounty. Caleb Williams on the Conductors. Joe Alt and Malik Neighbors. We have more football breaks. Exclamation, if you click on the link at the top of chat, it'll bring you to the page. What up, Ernest? Ernest M, how's it going? I'm doing well. Welcome. We got an awesome night planned with some new products. Football's been hot. Anthony will come on later, break T11, 911 to break Marvel for you guys. All right, we got Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw. Ooh, we got Jalen Polk on the RPA. That is going to be 52 of 99 on the Jalen Polk. 52 of 99. Resurgence rookie patch autographs. There you go. Patriots going to Jeffrey P. There you go, Jeffrey. With the Jalen Polk. What's up, chat? Voltage of Keon Coleman, DeJean, and Bucky Irving. Next pack. Troy Polamalu, Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Richardson. Ooh, we have a redemption. Put that down. Tom Brady on the Glitter and Gleam. Devontae Walker and Latu. Here we go. We have a redemption. Good luck, everybody. Redemption time. You're due to receive. Resurgence rookie signature of Bucky Irving. There you go, Buccaneers. Going to Aaron T. There you go, Aaron. Are you feeling big hitting coming tonight or not? Talk to me. Oh, you know what? I have a special feeling tonight. Select. I will say Select First Offline Basketball has always been one of those products that have been really good to us. I remember in 2021 or 22, we hit the Cade Cunningham Snakeskin courtside 1-of-1 when he was the top pick overall. So that was, at the time, $35,000 card, maybe even more. So yeah, it's always been good to us. So I got a good feeling about tonight. And the Optic Premium sets, I'm telling you guys, we're like one of the only channels that still have some, that's still breaking it. The Jaden Daniels has not been hit. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I have 4 boxes. 2 of them I have on me right now and 2 more are on the way. And that is literally the last 4 boxes that I found on the internet in the world. There may be some people holding on to their set long-term or whatever, but I'm telling you, that's the last 4 boxes I found on the internet. Devin Leary, Glitters and Gleam of Drew Brees on the Refractor. We have Brennan Rice and Spencer Rattler. So it's either in someone's holding a box or it's in one of the 4 that we got because I can't find any more on the internet. We got Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor, Archie Manning, Bo Jackson, Fred Taylor, Michael Vick. Like, I even bought the expensive ones off eBay, you guys. Like, I overpaid off eBay to buy the expensive ones on there just because I wanted them all. The Jaden's still alive. I want them all. Steve Largent, Maurice Jones-Drew, Aaron Donald. We have Trevon Wallace on the Refractor. Marvin Harrison on the Circuit Breakers. Jaden and Junior Colson. So you're telling me there's a chance to hit the Jaden. I mean, it's a big one if someone hits it. Ernest says, I've been watching for about 1 to 2 months, and Select always hits the bounty fact. Oh, yeah, you get a lot of number stuff. Cards up to $2.99. Yep. I love those sets because if you hit a QB, yeah, it pays for itself. Exactly, and that's like, before even grading, like, those have been grading pretty well, or they look good. I sent a bunch off. Like, I remember the one that I opened on video. I sent a bunch off to grading, so hopefully, if you grade all those and you get a couple 10s, it should pay for the whole box. Michael Pratt on the Conductors Green, 60 of 249, going to the Buccaneers. Brock Bowers and Edrin Cooper. Yeah, and everybody gets like a stack of number cards for their team. You hit one of the good rookie spots, you pay for a lot of your spot in itself. So, and someone's guaranteed a A 1 of 1, yeah. You hit that Drake May, that's huge. Yeah, exactly. We hit the Drake May already. That one is at yes, the premium set is random teams, but that one is already sold out. Now, if I have enough interest, I can run the second premium set that I have tonight, and then we'll have 2 more left for Friday. Gronk, Strahan, Donovan McNabb, Jerzon Newton, 157 of 249. Jerzon Newton. We have Jim Kelly, Jermaine Burton, and Leggett. The Drake May is at PSA. It is in the last step at PSA because we had to send that thing walkthrough. So it is, let me check. It's in assembly right now. So they haven't told me the grade yet. But if David R is watching, as soon as I hear the grade, David, I will send you an email. Yeah, it's in the last step. Walkthrough. I didn't get an upcharge email. Sometimes you get, instead of the grade, they send you an email that tells you got upcharge. That would be a good thing, David. If we get an upcharge email, that means it's a 10. All right, we have a gold down there. Flutie, Singletary. Gold is going to be Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. 116 of 225 on the yellow. That's actually yellow. Devontae Walker, Lasser, and Leafau. Yeah, most of the breaks tonight are random team except for the first 2 breaks of the night. Bud Light, man. Welcome to the channel. If you click on the description of the break, it'll tell you whether it's a random team or pick your team, etc. I just got a Michael Wilson triple patch RPA with 2 to 3 color patches and a laundry tag to 25 for $9. That's a pretty good deal. Drew Brees. Ooh, we got gold. Could be an auto? We'll go to the back. Bishop, Rook, and our gold. Good luck, everyone. Gold.
I love gold.
Gold is Malachi Corley on the Voltaic. 12 of 50 on the Corley. Going to the Jets. Aaron T. All right, last pack of Resurgence here. We got Frank Gore, Jamal Charles, Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Michael Hall Jr., Refractor, Bryce Young, Eric All, and Amarius Mims. All right, let's do, we're going to do Phoenix International Mega Box here. 4 numbered parallels. You can hit 1 of 1s. Box. Hitman collecting for us offline like Pokemon. I need to find, I need to get into Pokemon, man. There's so much, the Pokemon market is hot right now. And I like the artwork. I like all the cards. You know, I played a little I know some of the characters. I played a little Pokemon Go. I did collect a little Pokemon, but I don't do the trading card game like that. But I should. Brock Purdy, Bosa, Travis Kelce. Pink Fade is this way. Devon Achane on the Pink Fade. Man, these base cards are so pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Pink Fade, Devon Achane. That is going to be numbered 61 of 88. Jeff in the house. Fixed. What up, Jeff? How you doing? Fixed. Good to see you. Any UFC breaks? None tonight, Dwayne. None tonight. Maybe VGK will run UFC on Thursday. Maybe UFC will be run on Thursday. We'll see. All right, we got Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Josh Jacobs, Max Crosby, Douglas. Ooh, contours of Russell Wilson on these stars. A little bit off. Oh my gosh, so off-centered. You can see the next card on this actual card. And Myles Garrett on the stars to 180. 59 of 180 on the Myles Garrett. Yeah, sorry, Dwayne. No UFC tonight. If not on Thursday, we'll definitely have it on Friday. And here's the Russell Wilson stars off-centered. Next pack. The UFC was fun last time we ran it. Well, you got Devon Achane, Highsmith, Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Tua, Lamar, and Lassiter. Next pack. What's up, chat? How's it going, Don? Dan, do you have any royalty boxes? Yes, I still have royalty. Yeah, I got royalty. We got Jalen Johnson, Bland, Garrett Wilson, Burns, Puka, Zay Flowers, and our pink is Bosa. Pink Bosa. Don't look, Loan. That's going to be numbered to 40. 1 of 40 on the Nick Bosa pink. Bam. There you go. Loan's hall pass. I had some Evolving Skies booster boxes. Cases that I paid under 600 on the release day not too long ago. Now they're 19. Wait, is that the right amount of zeros in there? 19,500. Service check on them thighs. Service check for Loan on them thighs. James Cook, Dak Prescott, Hines Allen, Sam Laporta, Braylon Allen on the stars insert, and Lassiter on the stars. Braylon Allen not numbered. And Lassiter is 49 of 180 on the Kamari Lassiter. Service check. Oh, for real? Ooh. Going from 600 to 19,500. That is... I don't even think there's a sports card box that you can do that with right now. You know? Pokemon is insane. All right, we got Najee and Pink Fade, Zach Moss going to the Bengals. That's going to be number 34 of 88 on the Zach Moss. Is the lighting a little bit better for you today, you guys? Is it a little brighter? I got this huge old light there, and we have a light over here now too. So lighting should be a little bit better. All right, let's do Contenders. We'll go Contenders here. 5 autos per. This one's a little loose wrapping. Let's get a good on-card auto now. Here we go. First pack. We have Bobby Wagner, Anthony Richardson, Firemouth, Ramondre, King Henry. Ooh, we got something that's a shimmer right there. Jalen Hurts on the Hall Pass. Drake May and Jaden Daniels. This one is an odd number break, so it's going to the left side, Patriots. And then we have King Henry, and our auto is for the Colts. Wow, Adonai Mitchell. I don't even know what that's called. 12 of 18, but that one looks sick. 12 of 18 Adonai. Wow. What's that, like a shimmer or something? That's pretty cool. On-card auto Colts. There you go, Eric T. Nice hit there. Eric T. on the Adonai. Let me know if you guys think that's a one-touch. That thing is... That's one of the cooler parallels. That's a Week 18 ticket. It's called a Week 18 ticket. So I don't know what that's all about, but pretty nice. One on-card. That's our first on-card auto. Hopefully we get another one. Card number 2. Smash that like button on your way in, by the way. We're doing a giveaway at 200 likes. Mahomes, Amon Ross, Slayton, Keenan Allen, Garrett Wilson, 27 of 199. And Rookie of the Year, Lot 2, and winning ticket of Josh Jacobs. Nice Garrett Wilson, numbered right there. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I've never seen that auto before. I've opened a lot of Contenders. I must be new this year, huh? Must be new. You got to say Mahomes like Kermit. I wish I could. Because I'm the worst at... Ooh, what do we have here? Something black. I'm the worst at impressions. I'm horrible at them. VGK, he's got talent. He's got the impression. He can do impressions. Me, I can't even roll my R's, all right? Trevor Lawrence. All right, got Cooper Kupp, Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb. What is that? Oh my gosh, these are so hard to hit. A gala of Blake Corum, 1 of 8. Would you look at that for the Rams? Who's the Rams?
What the heck is
Ken
that?
W, that's a nice one. 1 of 8. Those are so tough to hit. They used to be in Chronicles, I believe, but obviously there's no Chronicles this year, I don't think so. And then our auto is Fabian Lovett. Going to the Chiefs, Fabian Lovett. What up, Sam? Sam in the house. All right, I will, 1 of 8. That's gotta be. If that's not a one-touch, I feel like it's gotta be. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in a one-touch. We'll go, we're gonna go contrast on that one. Contrast it is. That's pretty nice. That is like a ultra rare SSP. Remember, those were in, they were in Chronicles and some other set. I forget the other set, but maybe it was only Chronicles. Chronicles basketball, maybe? Very nice hit for the Rams right there. Yeah, it's a pretty good box. Pretty good box so far. The Adonai auto was fire. There we go. Man, look at that. What do you guys think? Scale from 1 to 10. How good I do on my one touch? And be honest now. You know, if you want to say 11, that's good too. PSA, that's a BGS block label right there. All right, next box. Next pack. We got Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson. Auto is Ben Coates on the NFL Inc. NFL Inc. Ben Coates, Jamar Chase, and Hall Pass of Justin Herbert. That's my Hall Pass right there, Justin Herbert. I just sold Obsidian Flames Pokemon Center exclusive ETB for $400 that you bought for 60 bucks. Yikes. Oh, the Pokemon Center one. Yes. Those are just like 350, like, yeah, a month ago or something like that. Sticker gets a PSA 4. Come on, Callie. That was pretty good. What are you talking about? That was a good sticker. What up, Jeff? Jeff D in the house. I would even consider buying Despite Charger stuff. All right. We got James Cook. Auto is Leonard Taylor, 70 of 99, going to the Jets, divisional ticket. Then we have A.J. Brown and a Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. That one's going to the left side, Derrick Henry, for an odd number break. I wish I didn't sell Shy City any unopened Pokemon. If you like the Hall Pass and you licensed to dominate of Justin Herbert, yes. Yeah, Pokemon is crazy. That's good. All right, we got Baker Mayfield, Aiden Hutchinson, Breece Hall, DJ Moore, Puka, and our auto 26 of 50 on card. Brendan Rice for the Chargers. It's always Brendan Rice. Where's the lad at? We've hit like all these Brendan Rice no lads. Timothy, this one's going to you. 26 of 50. Going to the Chargers. Maybe Brendan Rice will get some snaps this year. What up, Zero? LT, some beautiful penmanship in that auto for sure. CJ Stroud and Josh Allen. All right, let's do Sapphire. Topps Chrome Sapphire. Man, I love this Sapphire stuff. Sapphire is so pretty. So pretty. How about them Dodgers and Shohei pitching? It was good to see Shohei back on the mound. Padres got him for a run, though, you guys. Hey, Shohei's ERA is 9.0 right now because the Padres got him for a run in the one inning. But he looked good. He had the velocity was there, the movement was there. You know, he pitched one inning. He looked good. And then the Padres ended up losing the game anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, we got a gold. Sam Hartman. Oh, hold on. We'll check for the surface on the Sam Hartman for Loan. There we go, Loan. Sam Hartman's face or Nick Bosa's thighs? Which one? There we go. And then we have Ozzie Newsome, Teddy Bruschi, and for the Jaguars on the gold, how about Fred Taylor? That is 5 of 50. Look at that arm. 5 of 50 on the Fred Taylor. Going to the Jags. Jags is Gabe. There you go, Gabe. He got a bowling ball in his arm. Oh my gosh. Irving Fryer. We got Bob Lilly, Thurman Thomas, and Cole Bishop on the rookie. Ron Dane, Terrell Owens, Zach Thomas, and Dylan Johnson. Next pack. Should get one auto per. These boxes are still free but I went for 400 because people had bidding more in the last 15 seconds. We got a purple, Cowing, Seabass, Ray Lewis, and our purple for the Raiders. Come on, give us an auto. Get Ken. Make this be Brock Bowers and make it be an auto. 3 of 10 of Jackson Powers Johnson.
Emotional damage.
Wrong Raider there. Lyman. Jackson Powers Johnson on the purple. So auto still live. Auto still live. Next pack. Brock Bowers getting a little weight there. I know he did. He looks a little different. We got Brett Favre, Joe Green, Eric Dickerson, and Leggett on the Sapphire rookie. Sapphire is so pretty. Sapphire is so pretty. What up, Clinton? How you doing today? Anything new, Sam? All right, we got ooh. Oh my gosh, is that pink? That's a pink, you guys. It's either pink or red. I can't really tell because my I mean, it could be a green to 99 for all I know. I think we have a 1-of-1. Is that pink or red? I really can't tell. I think it looks pink, but it could be red. All right, good luck. We got Michael Pratt, Peyton Manning, John Elway, and our red or pink, one of those. Good luck, everybody. It's an auto, too. Oh, my gosh. It's a 1-of-1 auto. 1-of-1 rookie auto. This could be massive. Oh, my gosh. Please be a good team. Please be a good team. 1-of-1 rookie auto. Kalen Carson for the Cowboys. Going to Philip A. Well, I mean, it's a 1-of-1. I mean, it's a little bit emotional damage. And not only that, it's... Who the
fuck is this asshole?
But it's a 1-of-1. And it's a pink Pod Parasa. I think that's our first one we've hit from Topps Chrome this year. Man, where's like the Drake May or, you know, Bo Nix? I mean, so many good rookies. Kalen Carson. We will go ahead and one-touch that one up. Man, that was... Oh my gosh, it was a 1-of-1. All right. Huh? Oh, yeah. There we go. That'll be put in a one-touch. 1-of-1 rookie auto. Oh, my gosh. What a sweat. What a sweat, you guys. That is crazy. All right, we got Earl Campbell, John Stonnerud, and Ben Sanat, the one you're looking for. Oh my God! If that was a Hartman, what if that was a Sam Hartman? Luann would have paid up for that one. Luann would have had to pay up for that one. She would have slid in his DMs and everything. Mark Rippon, Chris Spielman, Jabari Small, and our gold for the Cleveland Browns, Michael Hall Jr., 22 of 50. 22 of 50. Randall says Carson is adorable. Oh, Tina, how you doing, Tina? Sorry I missed your message. I missed your 4-year message. I'm such a. Hey, Tina says, hi, Hitman and Miss Hitman. It's been my pleasure being a member for 4 years. Here's another 4 more. Shout out, Tina. Thank you. Thank you, Tina. Much appreciated. My longest standing gold member right there. I appreciate you, Tina. Sorry I missed a message. I was too busy with the 1 of 1. Unreal. All right. We got Select Football and Topps Midnight. Here we go. Go with this. Yeah. Here's Select Football. Good luck. Thank you, Tina. 4 years. That is crazy. That is crazy. Worse than Halliburton's play yesterday. Oh, man. Hashtag overrated. Just kidding. You know what? People are allowed to have bad games, right? All right. What do you guys think? You know, certain angles. That looks kind of fire. Not going to lie. Certain angles. What do you guys think? PSA 10 right there? Look at that thing. Sheesh. We'll take that. All right. We got Select Hobby here. Cam Ward, 1 of 1 XRC auto. Ooh, that'd be nasty. Good luck. PSA 10. Yeah, Superstars. Yeah, Superstars can't have games like that, I know. Stop saying fire, you old fart. That's gas, Loan. That's gas. All right, Brian Branch, Fairmouth, Bo Nix on the silver. Nice one, Broncos. We got Amon Ra on the light blue. Going to the Lions. Hutch. 82 of 99 on the Amon Ra. And Herbie. Herbie on the field level. The sticker. I know, a sticker for 1 of 1. Yep. It is Sapphire. I don't think there's any on-card Sapphire autos, are they? Oh, you know what? No, there are. There are. Just that particular rookie. Yeah, there are some on-card. Hitman's that old man at the club trying to holla. Darnell Savage. Aaron Jones. Silver Zeke. Micah Parsons. And Caleb on the club level. There you go. Oh, yeah. That's definitely me. Except I wouldn't last too long on a club. I'd probably want to go home and nap about 30 minutes in. I got AJ Barner, Isaiah Likely, Joe Alt on the silver, Phenomenon of Josh Allen and Jabril Peppers. Where's that XRC at? There's Mr. Joe Alt. Good to see you, Johnny Cards. It's going to be Hunter Henry, Herbie on the silver. CeeDee Lamb, Snapshots, Kate Otten, and Joshua Dobbs. Hey, Shooky! My guy Shooky in the house. What up, Shooky? But he ain't no holla back girl. What up, Sardu? You guys with the funny tonight, huh? You guys with the jokes tonight. Smash that like button. Let's do a giveaway. We got Xavier Worthy, Silver, Howie Long, Tricolor, Caleb Williams on the field level. There you go, Bears. Nice hit going to Tom G. There you go, Tom. That one's going to be 88 of 99 on the Caleb field level. That's going to be a 1-touch, I believe. Andy Reid and Malik Neighbors. Let's go. Thomas, finally. Hey, man, do I happen to have a wheel spin waiting on me? I'll double check for you, Darby. We will double check for you. Darby's asking if he has a wheel spin. Quite possibly. Let's put that one in a 1-touch here. We're going to go. Caleb to 99 field levels. Got to be a 1-touch. Yes, you do, Darby. OT 2568. We got you. Wheel spin coming up for Darby after this break. Ooh, look at that thing. That is clean. That is clean. Here we go. And Caleb to 99 field level. Man, I can't believe I still can't believe we had a 101 Papa rookie auto sweat there. We got Carson Steele, Tyler Lockett, Demario Douglas on the silver field level, Jalen McMillan silver neon icons, and Khalil Mack. Next pack. Brandon 33, how's it going? Hoping for big things tonight. I hope so. Feeling good, feeling good. Fred Warner, Marvin Harrison, Minka on the silver. Tip on the blue. That's going to be numbered 227 of 249 on the tip. And Will Reichard. It's AJ. How's it going, AJ? What you got going on tonight? The Carson Auto to 10 win for $20. Ooh, that 101 might be a good, like, 80 to 100 bucks, I'd imagine. Yep, that's a pretty good one. The 10 win for 20 bucks. That means the 101's got to be like 5x that, right? Yeah, it could be a $100 card. Jordan Love, Jaden Nance. I don't think, yeah, it's got to be over 100 because it's a 101. Evan Williams, RPA for the Packers. Going to Fame. That's going to be 63 of 199. 63 of 199. Yeah, it's got to be at least 5x. That's the 10. Well, we did one touch it, so. All right, KJ Osborne and Gus the Bus. A few packs left here. Let's go back home from the water park. Ooh, we got a glitter to 15. How about a Joe Burrow? Mo Alley Cox, Brian Anger, Silver Myles Garrett. And to 15 for the Ravens, Lamar Jackson to 15. Would you look at that? Going to Kurt J.
What the heck is that?
There you go, Kurt. Pink glitter Lamar. Let's we want 8 of 15 on this one. 15 of 15. Nice Lamar. Damn. I'll let Miss Hitman pick what one touches on that one right there. One touch that one up. Nice Lamar right there. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Glitter to 15. That's right. My son would love that card, says Darby. Trey Benson. Trevor Lawrence on the silver. Jaden on the select silver. Michael Penix and Puka Nakua. Hey, one touch up that pink there. 154 and 153 on the Caleb. Nice. Thank you, Eric. How you doing? All right. 2 packs left of select. We do have midnight after this. We have white. How about McPherson? There's another Caleb. Silver auto, Jalen Wright. Is that blue? That might be silver or blue. Something like that. And Devontae Adams. All right, our white mem is going to be Titans, Derrick Henry, and Derrick Henry. Multiverse, Ravens and Titans. We actually hit the 1-of-1 of this card. This one's going to be random. 7 of 75, random to both teams. Going to William J. or Kurt J. Nice Derrick Henry will be random at the end. And the Jalen Wright is numbered 140 of 399 on the Jalen Wright. Just refractor auto or silver auto there. Here's the base Caleb. Last pack of select. Can we pull an SRC? Here we go. Someone comped the Blake Corum to 8. I'm curious. Oh, there's probably no comps on that. We have a tri-cut. Oh, we have a zebra. Last pack zebra. All right, we can do that. Let's go behind it. How about Jay Jettas on the silver? Michael Penix tricolor. Look at that. Tricolor Penix. 219 of 299. Hello for section 126 at Wrigley. Go Cubs, says Big Boy Life. Thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate it. Go Cubs, who are, unless they're not playing the Padres. So go Cubs. All right, we got Christian Gonzalez. And let me show you the Lamar. Ooh, clean. All right, here we go. We got a dragon to end it. Or not dragon. What is it? Zebra. I couldn't think of what animal. We have a zebra to end it. Good luck, everybody. Is that Panthers? Andy Dalton. Big red on the zebra. Man, that looks good, but it's Andy Dalton. There we go. Going to the Panthers for Martha. There you go, Martha. I know, dragon, zebra, tigers, all kinds of animals. I couldn't think about which one it was. There's a Penix tricolor. And that will do it for select. We do have midnight left. It's a QB. Yeah, it's QB at least. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the Liger. Last box of the break. Midnight football. What up, Anthony? How you doing today? Excited to hit another kaboom tonight as well and see more boxes of select first off the line ripped. That is going to be fun. We have our 2 breaks of it coming up right after this. All right, we got a midnight of Jalen Wright on the rookie. Jalen Wright. We're going to go to the back here. Ooh, we got a gold. We're going to go to the back. That is a star-studded Xavier Legette, 19 of 50. Going to the Panthers, Martha. There you go, Martha. That's something Panini would do. Come on, Hartman, 1 of 1. 19 of 149. Tom Brady going to the Patriots. Jeffrey. There you go, Jeffrey. Going to the back again. Brock Bowers on the night ball. Night ball, Brock Bowers. Just an insert there. And our first auto. Patriots, Jatavian Sanders, 36 of 99. 36 of 99, Jatavian Sanders. And auto number 2. Dante Hall. Dante Hall for the Chiefs. Dante Hall for the Chiefs. All right. And our last auto. It is gold. It's a quarterback. Bo Nix on the True Gold. 38 of 50.
Gold.
Going to Steve-O. There you go, Steve. Bam. Bo Nix True Gold. That's a big one. We'll take that one. I've hit hitting a numbered version of the autos are nice. Especially the gold. Look how good that looks. There you go, Steve. Steve's on the board. 38 of 50. Stroke of Midnight. Hit that one at the last minute, the Stroke of Midnight. There you go. That'll be a one touch. Nothing. There's a Jalen Wright. All right, let's do a little recap for you guys. This one will have to be random off between the Titans and Ravens. Titans and Ravens there. Nuggets fan says, have you seen what they did with Luka and Select Pretty? Yeah, I know. I opened a box. And it was Luka. It was the Lakers card. But he's in Mavericks uniforms. Unreal. Because he's in the Lakers uniform on the box. Like, they couldn't get him in a Lakers uni or photoshopped it or something. Come on, Panini. They have him on the box, literally, in a Lakers uniform. But all his cards are in Mavericks uniforms. But it does say Lakers on them. So is that considered his first Lakers card? Technically, maybe. So, yep. Here's a recap. Here's Select. Select hit pretty good. Herbie, Joe Alt. Football's been hot for us. Footballs have been very hot. The products have been hot. Sapphire box was also very good with a 1 of 1 rookie auto. Pod Parasha. That's our first one we've hit this year out of Topps Chrome Football. Here's Contenders. What up, Primetime? Primetime Marky. Donate my cards. All right, Primetime. We will. I appreciate you. Miles Garrett, 8 Sorry we couldn't hit you anything. Corley on the gold. Jaden. Bucky Irving, Resurgence, RPA, Jalen Polk. And here's our Midnight cards. Jalen Wright, Legette, Tom Brady, Brock Bowers, Dante Hall, Jatavian Sanders. And our one touches. Gala of Blake Corum to 8. We got Caleb Williams to 99, 88 of 99 tricolor. Lamar to 15. Dan Marino to 5 of 5. And Kalen Carson, 1 of 1 Pod Parasha. That was a good feeling. And then, of course, the big hit, the Bo Nix gold to 50. Probably the biggest hit of the break, maybe? I don't know. All right, let's do a free spin for someone. Darby, you can give me your number for the free spin. We got Sebastian all the way down to Richard A. Putting you guys in this weird Italian race, whatever this is. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time, and they're off. And I will random off the Titans and Ravens as well. Guess I should have done it at the same time, but it's okay. We'll do it right after. I would like to have a Topps Chrome Luka drinking Coors Light card. Darby says 3. Gotcha, Darby. They did it to multiple players. AJ Johnson is a Wizard in a Bucks jersey, y'all. Seven seconds. Yeah, these are some weird creatures here. I'm glad they added new stuff. Is that a monkey? Is that a gorilla in a banana costume? What the heck? Austin! Give me a number for a spin, Austin. And let's go ahead and do the random between the two teams here, Titans and Ravens. This is for the Derrick Henry patch. We'll do it for 15 seconds. Derrick Henry patch here. Shuffle once, and they're off. The shark or the elephant in the coconut? What is this? What are these critters? Darby says 3. Gotcha, Darby, right after this. This is for this card. Austin says 5. Okay, gotcha. 3 for Darby, 5 for Austin. Ravens are going to take down that. Congratulations, Ravens. You just won that card. Baltimore Ravens. There you go. All right. And let's go ahead and give... we're going to do Darby's first. Darby says 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Darby. Big hit, no whammy here. Big hit, no whammy for Darby. Huh? Yes, yes. I have to miss the next break to eat dinner. We'll check in to see how I did later. Pull a lot of nuggets. I gotcha. Ah, Darby with the 10 bomb. Hey, it's better than 0. Darby's doing a spin from before, and then Austin says 5. Yeah, $10 for Darby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Austin. Good luck, Austin. Let's do a little bit better than Darby. Austin is going to get... Ooh, 75 will work. Don't... Slow down. Slow down. Okay, never mind. It's a little too fast. A football value pack coming your way, Austin. Congrats. That'll be added to your package. No problem, no problem. All right. Let's move on to T908. And minor bounties moving up to $12.50. Major bounties moving up to $500. It's growing. It's growing. All right. And we are at 106 likes, so 94 more likes away for the first givey. And here we have 2 boxes of Select FOTL and it's a Revolution. We're opening up 4 boxes of Rev, so we're gonna take out one of the inners, open one of them up, first inner, and then I'll let you guys vote on which inner. Actually, let's vote on which inner here. Let's go. Let's add a poll. Which inner of Revolution first? We'll go left or right. Left or right. Left is over here. Right's over here. Left or right. There you go. You guys can vote on that. T908. We have no gold member spot. So all we have to do, this is a PYT. Teams are right there already. But we do have to random off the San Antonio Spurs. And if you guys are part of this break, or even if you're not, you want to vote for which Revolution inner case, left or right, vote on your screen right now. All right, here we go. We have the Hawks all the way down to the Wizards for the Spurs. Hawks down to the Wizards. Good luck, everybody. 30 seconds on the clock. Bam, there are your teams. We'll shuffle the characters one time. This is for the Spurs. Loan says 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, I got you. we will definitely do 2, 4, 6, 8, depending on which side you guys pick. Here we go. For the Spurs. Yeah, first Luka Lakers jersey card will be nuts. So it's not in Select, Andrew. I mean, he has Lakers cards, but they're not in a Lakers jersey. They're all... Unless maybe like they made a color wheel or something. I could see like a case hit being in a Lakers jersey. But all the other ones are Mavericks jersey with the Lakers logo. Yeah. Did the Pacers win something? Wait. Something's wrong, guys. Something's wrong. Hold on. Pacers won. Something's wrong here. Pathora, turn around. All right. Anthony S., who had the Pacers, are taking down the San Antonio Spurs. Congratulations. There you go, Anthony. Anthony S. All right, moving back here. Looks like you guys chose the left side. So left side it is. Give me a second. Let's open this case. Left side. So it's going to be this box. Let me go ahead and dump that box out. Go. All right, so the other inner, which I'll take out right now, will be later on in OTs, I believe. So kind of leave that one over here. All right, Kobe. It's a small trash can. I'm like, I didn't quite make it. All right, Loan says 2468. 2468 for this inner. Let me open all this. Here we go. Select FOTL. All right, so if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically the right side. 6 and 8 on the bottom. Here we go. Good luck. And if you guys don't hit the Kaboom or Galactic, you know who to blame. The next 4 will be in the next break. Next 4 will be in the next break. All right. Good luck, everybody. This is break T908 PYT. Teams are already on the screen. So here we go. Starting off with the first box of Rev. Watch Hitman try to figure out 2468. It's all right. Oh my gosh. Good luck. I think I did it right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think I did it right. Come on now. Just the right side. If you go left to right. We trust you, Loan. Big hit incoming. Or Loan just put it in or saving the big hit for herself in the next break. Whatever break it is. All right, we got Maxi, KD, Oso on the rookie. Franz Wagner on the groove, and Jared Allen. All right, Cam Johnson, Tim Duncan, Fractal. Ron Holland on the Revolution, Klay Thompson, and Vucevic. Smash that like button. Ooh, we got something already there. We got Spicy P, Clyde Drexler. That's going to be Russell Westbrook on the future frame. That is going to be numbered 52 of 60 on the Westbrook. Supernova, Salon Fractal, and Draymond. This is, yeah, I mean, we run, we break on YouTube 5 nights a week. We have a retail store opening up soon. Yes, Dad's on hobby. Jalen Duren, Harrison Ingram, Eves Missy on the groove, and Şengün. LaMelo Ball, Carmelo Anthony, Groove of Drew Holiday, Keldon Johnson on the, is that a Neutron? Not a Neutron, that's just nothing. Gotcha. Soon, yes. I think by end of summer we should be ready to go. When we have an exact date, I'll let you guys know. All right, we got Chris Middleton, Charles Barkley. Looks like we have a redemption. How about a Mikal Bridges on the future frame? To the Knicks, gonna be 32 of 60. Going to Walter B. There you go, Walter. And Draymond. And our redemption. Barkley's gonna be helping us reveal the terrible redemption here. Not terrible. All right, we have autographs of card number 7. Jaden Ivey. Why is it always Jaden Ivey? Going to the Pistons, Jerron. There you go, Jerron. Jerron with the auto. Jaden Ivey. Seems like Ivy's always the auto. There we go. Looks like they're getting a lot of stickers of him. All right, next part. Hitman is part-time Hitman on the, when I'm not breaking, I'm an actual Hitman. All right, Derek White. Jamal Shed on the Fireworks. That is going to be 83 of 149. Devin Carter on the Neutron to 125. There you go, Kings. That is 87 of 125. Jimmy Buckets. I just dropped all the cards. Here we go. There we go. That's what. Whoa, we got an auto. Brunson and Kevin Garnett. The Devin Carter was already there. Joakim Noah on the auto, and that's a infinite to 25. Nice hit there for the Bulls. Going to Ivan G. There you go, Ivan. Joakim Noah, 15 of 25. Nice auto there, 15 of 25. Topic on the Groove and Ayton. This was the other cards that we already saw. These are all be top loaded. All right, box number 1 down. Let's go box number 2. Did we get 2? We got 2 autos in that box. That is that's good. 2 autos. That box had 2. It's clipping that and sending that to the feds. Unreal. Unreal. Part-time Hitman. What I mean by part-time Hitman is I pull hits from packs, you know. That's what do you mean? What other Hitman is there? What are you talking about? I'm pulling hits from packs, you guys. That's why hence the name Hitman. Come on now. All right, we got Bam Adebayo, Zach Edey, Valanciunas on the Lightning. That's going to be numbered 30 of 175 on the Valanciunas. Ring bearers of Dirk Nowitzki and Franz Wagner. Next pack. Suggs, Jamal Shed on the 10 of 60. 10 of 60 Shed. Hunter, Hitman Hunter Helmsley. What up, Kazane? LeBron Showstoppers, Drew Holiday, and Mikal Bridges. Next pack. Hitman be having that look in his eyes sometimes. Scoot Henderson, Magic Johnson. Oh, is that Galactic? What is that? Brunson? Is this a Galactic? On the Galactic, Jalen Brunson on the Galactic, going to the Knicks. Walter B. There you go, Walter. That's a nice one. Well, I mean, the kaboom will be in the second half of this case, which is not the next break, but OT 2581 or 2584. The kaboom's in one of those, because that is the second inner will be those two breaks right there. So FYI, everybody. You guys want a chance at the kaboom, it's in one of those breaks. Brunson for the Knicks on the Galactic. That'll be a one touch. Garland and Paolo Banchero. Next pack. John Morant, Jaden Ivey, Furphy, Holland on the Groove, and Asar Thompson. Scotty Barnes, Mikal Bridges on the Fractal, Wemby on the Sunburst. Nice Wembenyama going to Anthony S. There you go, Anthony, 54 of 75. And the Wembenyama, Reeves, and Trae Young. Loanne, I don't know what you're talking about. What new song? What new song, Loanne? There ain't no new song. Jalen Green, Larry Bird. Cubic of Kason Wallace. That's going to be numbered 14 of 50. 14 of 50. Supernova, Jimmy Butler, and Brandon Miller. Shh, Loanne, no new song. No new song. Chris Paul, LeBron James, Dylan Jones, nothing. CJ McCollum, and Luka Doncic. There's a Galactic. There's a Galactic. What was that song? There's nothing, Loanne. There's nothing. No song. Wait, that's background music. All right, we got Kawhi Leonard, McGrady, Tim Duncan on the Groove, Jalen Williams, and Van Fleet. Yep, those are all top loads. Yep, I'm putting the pennies over here. All right, good luck. Revolution box number 2. Or 3, sorry, box number 3. Revolution box number 3. What's up, Nathan? How you doing? Nathan in the house. How's summer treating you so far, Nathan? All right, we got Ja. I have my headphones on so I can hear everything. Oh, no. Loanne got the headphones hack over here. Ja Morant, Terrence Shannon, DeJounte Murray, Zach LaVine, and Devin Vassell. Are you at work, Loanne? Listening with those headphones on? Unreal. Jaden Ivey, Larson, Lightning of Chris Paul, CP3. That's to 75, or to 175. 172 of 175 on the Chris Paul. Showstoppers of Dame Time and Lowry Markkinen. Next pack. Scotty Barnes, Jalen Green, Fireworks of Harden. Going to the Clippers. That's going to be number 37 of 149. Supernova Neutron of Paul George. Going to the Sixers, 75 of 125. And Shai Gilgeous. I'm working in my home office, but hubby is playing some hockey games super loud in the living room, so I have the headphones on. Oh my gosh. Hubby playing like a video game, or like a hockey? Like, is he watching the finals? Nash, is that today? AJ Johnson on the auto, going to the Bucks. AJ Johnson. Dennis Rodman on the Groove, and Zion. LeBron, good. Hopefully it's treating you as good. Yes, great if sports week for the Hitman family. Yes, for sure. Oh, he's playing something on the PS5. Gotcha. Tristan Newton, John Collins, Jaylen Brown, and yes, yeah, great. I'm just a peasant down at number 7, but congrats to VGK up at number 2. Good evening, Josh. Kawhi Leonard, Shaden Sharp, Halliburton on the Fractal, Supernova, Curry. How much a hobby box of Select 24-25 costs you? Trying to snag one. I'm on the site tomorrow on the site. I think they're around. I think all the major retailers have them around $500. If I had to guess, I haven't seen what Panini put them up for, but I'm gonna guess like 4 either 449 or 475 on the site is what I'm guessing. It could be 500. I'm guessing a little lower than what the retailers have them at. So if the retailers are selling it for 500, I bet you 449. It's going to be 449 on Panini probably. Have they announced it yet? Allen Iverson on the Legends. That's going to be number 7 of 50 on the AI Cubic. Liftoff of Chet. That's a Neutron. 115 and 125 on the Chet Neutron. And Bane. All right, last pack. Vic said number 7 can't talk to number 2. Yep. I'm way down there. We got Tyler Kolek, Dame Time on the Groove, Brandon Ingram, and Franz Wagner. All right, next box of Rev. Box number 4 of Rev, and then we finally get to the good stuff. Not that Rev is not good, but Rev, as you guys know, this year a kaboom or bust product. They got some nice parallels. The Galactics do all right. The one auto per box is really good, but such a high ceiling with the gold and green kabooms. That is why we rip Rev. It's better to rip than Crown Royale. Than last year's Kaboom Chase. Nas Reed, Cam Spencer, Kolek on the Lightning. Tyler Kolek, 85 and 175 going to the Knicks. Kyrie and Joker. Next pack. But Caleb, yeah, should be around 450-ish. If not, it's got to be somewhere around there. Khalil Ware on the Groove. And Kawhi on the Cosmic. The Claw, that's going to be numbered up there. 28 of 99 on the Kawhi Leonard. Simons. Bridges, Valanciunas, Groove of Hallie, Liftoff of KD, and Jared Allen. A few packs left here. Spida, AJ Johnson, Jalen Brunson on the Future Frame to 60. That's going to be numbered 36 of 60 on the Brunson. Klay Thompson, AJ Johnson, and Salon on the rookie auto. Going to the Hornets, Timothy B. There you go, Timothy. Next pack. We got De'Aaron Fox, Jamal Shed, Zach LaVine, Vucevic, and Draymond Green. Caitlin Clark has really built different. She has 9 career 50-point games, and she's only played 45 so far. Yeah, she's like the Steph Curry of, that's crazy. Shaq on the Groove, Showstoppers, Şengün. That's why her cards go for so much. Like, she really is that good, you know? RJ Barrett, Gary Payton, Groove of Buckets, Supernova Fractal of De'Aaron Fox, and Keldon. And our last pack of Rev before we head into Select first off the line. Karl Anthony Towns, AJ Mitchell, Deron Holmes on the Infinite to 25. There you go, Nuggets going to Emmett H. 15 to 25 on the Deron Holmes. That's an insane stat. That's 1 in every, what, 5 games? 9 out of 45? Yeah, 1 in every 5 games she scores 50 points. That is kind of crazy. Honestly, that is nuts. That is pretty crazy when you think about it that way. All right. Good luck, everybody. Select. First off the line, here we are. Select FOTL. I've only opened 1 box today, and it was my video, if you haven't seen it yet. But here is box number 2 from that same case. Empty box there. Women playing basketball, what world are we living in? Caitlin Clark is just a wonder, yes. She's behind Diana Taurasi with 10. 1 more and she ties? That's crazy. All right. Select FOTL. You guys excited for this one? We got a backwards card to start already. Here we go. Ron Holland on the rookie. Sabonis. Ja. Zach LaVine. That is by the way, that is a Kings card. He's in a Bulls uni, but traded to the Kings. And our backwards card. Good luck. Oh my gosh. It's a zebra of Joel Embiid. Going to the Sixers. Who bought the Sixers? Corbin. Right off the bat, Joel Embiid zebra. Would you look at that?
Just look at it.
Yeah, well,
What
Don't
the
know if that's a
heck is
one
that?
touch. I mean, hey, that dude's barbecue in the house. Basketball does not have XRCs. Find out if that's like his previous years. Ron Holland. Okay, what up, Wiggy? Exclamation mark jerky in chat for Wiggy. How you doing? We have, is that a red here? We have Dalton Connect. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Another Embiid, Aaron Gordon. Clutch of LeBron. And our red is LaMelo on the red. There you go, LaMelo Ball. That is going to be numbered 190 of 199 on the Melo. No one touch, says Loan. Gotcha. Thank you, Loan. Yeah, I'm assuming previous years were like 40 to 50 bucks. Kyrie, Joker, Jalen Wells on the rookie. Klingon. And our blue for the Knicks. Knicks are already been hitting. That is going to be Karl Anthony Towns, Cat. On the light blue, numbered 162 of 299. Going to the Knicks, Walter B. There you go, Walter. Next pack. Tyrese Halliburton, Lively, Banchero, Stephon Castle. And for the Knicks, or Kings, Devin Carter. Devin Carter, tricolor. Tricolors are not numbered in basketball. They are in football. All right, we got a thickie here. Could be an RPA. Still need both FOTL exclusives here. Ooh, we definitely have something there. Backwards card. Oh, we got Alexander Sarr on the rookie. Ant-Man, Devin Booker. Tricolor of AD. And keep in mind that is a Mavericks card. So AD on the Mavericks, Luka on the Lakers, even though they have different unis. So all right. Huh? I said okay. And our RPA or patch is a gold X Factor of Jaden Ivey going to the Pistons. Wow, Pistons hit a lot. There we go. Very nice. Going to Jerron. Jerron with the Jaden Ivey collection now. Holy smokes. Gold X Factor. That's got to be a game use patch because he's a vet. That is game use patch. That's pretty nice. Crown Jewel says, are you still hiring? We're always hiring. Yes, we'll be hiring up until the store opens. 9 of 10 on the Jaden Ivey. I'm assuming that's going to be a one touch, maybe. Wow, that's pretty cool. Game use patch right there, too. I know we can't stop pulling Ivy. We got Bub Carrington, Khalil Ware, Zion, Steph Curry, and our silver DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan on the silver. There you go. Is it full-time? It will be full-time once the store opens. It's only part-time right now. Jamal Murray, Shea Gilgeous, Filipowski. We got something backwards there. Joel Embiid on the tricolor. Going to the Sixers. And our backwards card. Zach Randolph on the first off the line auto. Going to the Grizzlies. Memphis Grizzlies is Paul A. There you go, Paul. That is 23 of 30. 23 of 30 on the Zach Randolph. There you go. Next pack. That dude's barbecue. We got a white. AD, Kawhi, Devin Carter, Jamal Murray, and Keyshawn George. The white looks clean. Look at that. Keyshawn George going to the Wizards. Michael R. That's 143 of 149. 143 of 149 on the Keyshawn. And game used Jaden Ivey right there. Just a top load. All right, next pack. Good luck. Man, this stuff is so far so good. We're only one box in, you guys. And we have another Pulsar in the back. That is purple. Steph Curry, Jalen Green, Maxey. Well, it's a orange Pulsar, but a purple team. Clutch of Kyrie. And our other Pulsar, first off the line. I guess this... Wait, we already got the auto? So this is just the base. Rookie. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Going to Brandon T. There you go, Brandon. Buying the Lakers. Paid off right there. Dalton Connect. I think that's to 18. 10 of 18 on the Connect 4. Wow, Select is starting off hot, you guys. Dalton Connect. First off the line to 18. That is nasty. That'll be a one touch. Man, starting off hot with Select. What a box. All right, we got Bam Adebayo, Enrique Freeman, Rob Dillingham, tricolor of Kyrie. And our patch auto is... Ooh, that is disgusting. Zachary Ricochet, draft selections, 3-color patch. Those are so cool looking. Going to the Hawks, Mark. There you go, Mark. 3-color patch. Now, that's a rookie, so not from it. Oh, that's numbered. So you can get numbered ones. That's the 49. 41 of 49 Ricochet. I'm assuming that's got to be... With that patch, I'm assuming that'll sell for $100. I'd probably one-touch that one, too. That's got to sell for $100. On release day, for sure. Chunky 24-color patch. There you go, Brandon. Congrats. Good start to the first off the line. Kevin Durant. Wemby. And rookie maroon is Buzelis going to the Bulls. Ivan G. There you go, Ivan. Holy smokes. A Buzelis maroon. Select is hidden right now. That's going to be to 175, 22 of 175. Release day, I'm assuming that's a one touch as well. 22 of 175, almost, I mean, close to a color match. Yeah, that looks black, doesn't it? A little dark in here. Probably one touch as well. Last pack of first offline box number 1. Good box so far. And we have a bronze in the back. Amen Thompson, Bronny James, Jacoby Walter, clutch of Ant-Man, and our bronze rookie red team is Alexander Sarr for the Wizards. Wow, select hit hard. Holy smokes. Sarr on the bronze to 49, 18 of 49, another one. Select first offline is not missing right now. That is crazy. Congratulations to Michael R. That'll be a one touch as well. My gosh. You guys better hop in the rest of the select breaks, guys. Not only that, there is a kaboom guaranteed in one of those last 2 basketball breaks. Everything is sold out, but we have either 2581 or 2584 will have the kaboom. I mean, unless Panini's us, but one of those breaks will have a kaboom, you guys. Which one? We do not know. Last box of the break, though. Here we go. Select FOTL box number 2. All that was hidden. One box. Box number 2 incoming. Because we just hit the Galactic in this 4 boxes of Rev. That means the second inner will have the kaboom. All right. But not a bad start. And we are only 60 likes away from the Gibby. Keontae George, Jordan Poole, Jared McCain, RJ Barrett, and our light blue is rookie Topich on the color match for the Thunder. This guy's injured, right? Like, he's not in the finals. He's probably going to get a ring, though. 24 of 299 on the Topich. 24 of 299. All right, next pack. I mean, look at the... Oh, look at the red. You know what? That actually doesn't look bad, Anthony. There you go. Anthony did all right on that one. All right. I'll put this one over here. Select is hidden. We have another one-touch going down over there, too. All right, we have SGA, Ant-Man, Kawhi, Asar Thompson, and our silver is... Ooh. Silver Stephon Castle for the Spurs going to Anthony S. That is a concourse, so probably... Maybe on release day it's a one-touch, but it probably won't be for long once retail comes out and all that stuff. Nice Stephon Castle, though. We got Thicky. Delivering the hits right now. All right, we have Devin Carter, Steph Curry, Giannis, Michael Porter Jr. on the blue. Going to the Nuggets. That one's going to be numbered 31 of 249. And there's the Sarr bronze. Holy smokes. All right, and our patch auto is... Jamal Shed RPA. I forgot he signs. Going to the Raptors. Raptors is Eric T. There you go, Eric. And his cards actually go for a decent amount too. 75 and 99 on the Shed. 75 and 99. I think we pulled like a white sparkle of his the other day and it comped higher than I thought. The Raptors always sells. Hitman comes out, makes Hitman and Kate's one-touch choices, but Anthony gets a good job and pat on the back. You know, I just, you know... Jalen Green, Bam Adebayo, Jared McCain. We got the Devin Carter on the future, and our blue is OG. OG Anunoby on the one light blue. That's going to be number 255 of 299. 255 of 299. Next pack. They've been coming up with some weird one-touch choices lately, all right? We got Devin Booker, Bub, De Silva, Zion on this Sky High, and Emmanuel Quickly on the Scope. Scopes are also not numbered in NBA. Next pack. Yeah, VGK gets put in a cage. All right, we got another bronze coming up. Khalil Ware, Zion, Murray, Randall, and our bronze. Good luck. Rookie, another rookie. Come on. Who is that? How about Cam Spencer for the Grizzlies there? Cam Spencer is going to Paul A. There you go, Paul. That's going to be 44 or 49 on the cam. Got another thickie here. We should have both FOTL exclusive live. And that's a tricolor. How about Jackie, Wemby, AJ Mitchell. Wembenyama on the tricolor. Nice one there. Spurs, Anthony, yes. And our patch auto. First off the line. Ooh, look at that nasty patch. Keyshawn George, FOTL. Going to the Wizards, Michael R. That's a starter for the Wizards right there. That's going to be numbered 14 of 30. That's another nice one. Look at that patch. First off the line, Keyshawn George. That's nasty. What is that, like 4 colors? 5 colors? 15 color patch. Yeah, there you go, Wiggy. At least 18 colors right there. Probably no comps. No comps for any of this stuff yet, guys. The release date was today. This got shipped to everyone today. AJ Johnson, Jaylen Brown, AD, Bub, and CJ McCollum on the silver. This stuff is loaded. Basketball players just don't do it for me. They're too lean. Well, yeah, Loan needs the thicky thighs. What? Loan needs thicky? No. You know what? Loan, you're trying to get me in trouble. I said Loan needs the thick thighs, and I looked at my wife, and when my wife's looking at me with these eyes like...
Well, why'd you smile so big at me when you said it?
Because I was just...
It was awkward. That's why you did big eyes. I felt uncomfortable.
All right, DeAndre Ayton, Paul George, Vucevic, going to the back. Adem Bona on the tricolor. Why are you getting me in trouble, Loan? All right, unreal. All right, and our patch auto. Good luck. Ricochet on the patch. Yeah, that's going to be not numbered on the Sparks. A little bit of damage on the bottom there. Zachary Ricochet going to the Hawks, Mark K. There you go, Mark. There is the Vucevic. All right, we have 3 packs left. CJ says, can you convert my 4 fillers into 2586, please? Gotcha, CJ. Gotcha. All right, we got Rob Dillingham. We should have another auto here. Lowry Markkinen, Jalen Tyson. Ooh, Dillingham on the red. Nice one there for the Timberwolves. Going to Brandon T. 53 of 199 on the Dillingham red. And our auto. Good luck, everyone. First off the line, OG Anunoby going to the Knicks. On the nice orange Pulsar. Going to Walter B. Knicks are hitting in this product. That's going to be 20 of 30 on the OG. 20 of 30. The orange doesn't look as orange. It looks more like almost like orange gold, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like orange gold, guys? It doesn't look orange. The orange from previous years are like way more orange. All right, 2 colors. Christian Salas, how's it going? Oh, welcome to gold, CJ. Thank you. Sorry I missed it, but welcome to gold. We appreciate you. We have 3 more gold members for us tonight, right here. You don't have to be here to win, but you can win a free spot. Welcome to the team. Welcome to gold. Rui Hachimura, and our silver is Bub Carrington. The Hitman Rips team. Come on now. Yeah, I know. All right, last pack of the break. Wait, didn't we already get 2 first offline parallels? Didn't we get the Keyshawn George RPA and we just hit the OG Anunoby? We have another one. We got an extra. We panini'd them, you guys. Ariel Huckporty, Miles Bridges, Jaren Jackson Jr., Jacoby Walter. And our last card of the break, it is another orange Pulsar FOTL. Wow, color match, Devin Booker. Devin Booker going to the Suns. Kurt J. There you go, Kurt. That's nasty on the color match. We're looking for 1 of 18. 6 of 18 on the Devin Booker. Got to look up some comps for that one. That's a beautiful color match right there. D-Book. Nice hit. And that will do it for the break. But first off the line select definitely hit. Oh my gosh. Look up previous years of that just so I can select Devin Booker. Orange Pulsar. That definitely hit. Next are... Yeah, it's nice right now, huh? Panini them sounds like a dirty act. Alright, here we go, Bub. Here's a recap. OG Select was hitting hard, you guys. Wemby tricolor. Cam Spencer bronze. Shed. Just the floor is so high on these boxes. Like, my box is not a good one, but But that might have been the worst box of the case. The way these are. Both of these boxes were better than my box. Jaden Ivey for Rev. Last sold for $21. That's it? All right. Probably not a one-touch. Yep. On release day, you might get a little more from it. Release week. But when the dust settles, it probably won't be a one-touch. Here's a Rev hits. Westbrook, Wallace. All right. Devin Booker on the Pulsar. Orange. Mark T, welcome to Gold as well. Thank you, Mark. You'll be part of the Gold Member Drawings tonight. 3 more Gold Member Drawings. All right, here we go. Galactic of Jalen Brunson. That means the Kaboom will be either in break 2581 or 2584. One of those 2 breaks right there. Wait, is there another one after that? Yeah, 2185 or 2581 or 2584 are the 2. Buzelis, Maroon. Ricochet to 49, 3-color patch. Keyshawn George, RPA to 30, 18-color patch. Jaden Ivey, Gold, Game Used, 2-color patch. Alexander Sarr, Bronze to 49, and Dalton Connect to 18 on the first off the line. That is our break. I say the Kaboom for the breaks I bought fillers in. Yes, Loan. I knew it, Loan. All right, we got Mark K all the way down to Michael R for the free spin. Good luck. Actually, the chat didn't even give you a chance at the Kaboom. I let you guys vote. You guys all voted left. It was in the right one. Shuffle characters once. 50-50 shot it there. Next break is also more select first off the line. And then we go to football after that. Welcome to Gold, Mark. OT 2587 for select first off line. Run it back break. I know. I wish. The rest of my cases arrive tomorrow, so unfortunately, we're using all the select first offline I got today. I will have a ton more on Thursday and Friday, though. And regular select hobby comes out tomorrow, too, so. Eric T! Look at Shark. I almost sang the Baby Shark song, guys. It was in my head. All right, Eric T, give me a number. Minor bounty moves up to $600. We need 47 likes away for the 200 like giveaway. If you guys want to do it right now, we can give away some store credit. And then 1,300 on the major. Eric T, if you're here, we're moving on to T909. T909. You never know. It could be 1357. Yep, you're right. Come on, Eric. Let's smash that like button so I can get in the giveaway before I leave to work. Yes, some people want to play bingo early here. Smash that like button, you guys. We have about 300 people in here. Only 160 likes. You guys don't like money. All right, I don't think Eric is here, so Eric, I owe you a spin. Let's move on to the next break. Here it is. We have select FOTL. 3 more boxes of that. Wait, this one doesn't have a sticker. I only have 1 case of select, so this is for sure first offline. But Panini has been forgetting a lot of first offline stickers, you guys. That is for sure FOTL. Because I don't have it. I didn't open another case, so. And then we have the other 4 boxes, which the Galactic was already hit, but you can still hit some nice autos in here. Here's empty box. Kobe. 4 boxes of Rev, 3 boxes of FOTL this time. Okay. Let it ride. All right, let it ride. Eric, did you want to spin right now, Eric? Or you said let it ride for later? Let me know if you want to spin right now. Just give me a number if you do. Otherwise, we can just do it later. Up to you. But let me go ahead and read off the fillers here. We have a total of 40 fillers. Top 10 are making it in this break. And we're giving away a free platinum spot in the break as well. Let's read off the fillers first. We got Kevin Y, Floyd S, Corey W for 2, Richard A for 1, June A, Keith P, David G, Joseph W, CJ, Lee K for 4. We got Monty, KS, Mark T, Michael P, David G, David S, Aaron T, full DGen for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh. Full DGen for 8. John W for 2. Ken W, Josh G for 2, KS, Jesse T, Joseph W, Jeffrey M, Jesse T, Timothy B, and Reese Y. Good luck, everybody. 40 names. Top 10. Top 10 are making it in. Let's run it. There it is. Here it is. This one's the 25% filler. Break number T909. Top 10 are in the break. Bam. There we are. Reese on the bottom. Kevin Y up top. Let's roll the dice. We need 29 likes away. So if you guys get to 200, we can do it right after this break. Here we go. 5 times. And begin. Top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Josh G, Ken W, Aaron T, David G, CJI, John W, Jesse T, Monty R, David G for another, and David S sliding in there. Congratulations, guys. I'm sorry, Mark, Bubble Boy. Sorry, everyone else. Aaron, you know, it wasn't all... Oh my gosh, did I dust Lee? I did dust Lee. Lee, don't look. Sorry. There we go. Okay, Marvel, Chrome, BGK, done turned Hitman. No, I'm actually not breaking that one. Oh, I was a little behind. You can just spin it next time. Gotcha. We'll spin it next time. Anthony will come on and do Marvel. He's a big Marvel fan, so. All right, let's go ahead and give away the Platinum member spot. Good luck, everybody. Let's go all the way up. Shout out to my Platinums here. Heath J, down to Jerron. Someone will be getting a free spot into this break. Let's put it right here. Here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time, and they're off. Someone getting a free spot. Oh my gosh. So there was a turbo boost in the middle of that one. 16 seconds. You've been watching quite a bit of it. It looked pretty good. I saw those Wolverine parallels with the like you can actually see through the card. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. 3, 2, 1. D-Mac taking it down. Congratulations, D-Mac. You get a free spot. D-Mac 209. Daryl Mac. Into this break. Did I spell his name right? Yep. 2 R's, 2 L's. All right. Congratulations, Daryl Mac, winning the free spot into this break. We got Aaron R, Ivan G, Eugene B, Brandon T, Craig F, Chang P, Marshall D, Monty R, Jeffrey P, Gunner Sports, Brandon G, Ringo N, Josh G, Ben R, Vincent C, Mark K, RU. And then our fillers were Josh G, Ken, Aaron, David G, CJI, John W, Jesse T, Monty R, David G, and David S. Good luck, everyone. Names random first. Let's run it. Just hit a Hidden Gems of Iron Man. That is sick. How rare are those Hidden Gems, odds-wise? All right, here we go. Names random. D-Mac down to David S. Oh, let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 9 times, so 9 times for your names and your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and your last time. Bam. Marshall D in the 1 spot. All the way down to Gunner Sports, 27 spot. There we go. Hawks down to the Wizards. Good luck. 9 times for your teams. This one's going to be break number T909 teams. 10. Wait, 9 times? Is it 9 or 10? 9 rounds. 9 rounds for your teams. Good luck, everyone. Teams incoming. Here we go. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and your last time. Bam. Pacers, Clippers to the Rockets. Wait, where'd my teams go? Oh my gosh, they put them all the way to the end. Marshall D with the Pacers, Clippers. Aaron T with the Pistons. Josh G with the Bucks. D-Mac, our Platinum member spot, with the Bulls. Mark K with the Hawks, Monty R with the Thunder, Ken W with the Hornets, Josh G with the Jazz, Monty R with the Magic, Brandon T with the Spurs, Ivan G with the Timberwolves, Ben R with the Grizzlies, Vincent with the Lakers, Jeffrey P with the Suns, Aaron R with the Raptors, Eugene with the Celtics, Craig F with the Wizards, Chang P with the Warriors, Brendan G with the Knicks and Kings, Ringo with the Mavericks, John W with the Pelicans, David G with the Heat, David S with the Nets and Cavs, Jesse T with the Sixers, CJI with the Blazers, David G with the Nuggets, and Gunner Sports with the Rockets. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Good luck, good luck. We'll get ready to rip in just a second here. Bug flying around. There's a. I don't think I got it. I think it flew away. All right. Are you guys ready to go? Here we go. Break T9 909. Starting off with the Revolution. I don't see much trade talk. Let's rip. Good luck, everybody. Rev time. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome. Hope you're doing good tonight. All right. So every one of these boxes should have an auto since we did hit the Galactic already. RJ Barrett, Yao Ming, Tyler Hero, Fractal, Keldon Johnson, and Sabonis. So we should get an auto in each. Hey, Hitman coming out to Vegas for the main. Nice. Maybe I can see the store and put. Yes, some lipstick on me after all these teams. Oh my gosh. All right, Marshall. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Marshall. I can pick out a good color lipstick for you. I'm just kidding, man. Hit me up, Marshall. Hit me up. That's awesome, man. You're playing the main. I hope to be playing the main as well, so maybe I'll be going down to the WSOP with you. We'll see. But yes, hit me up. Good to see. It'll be good to see you. Devin Carter. We got Sar on the groove. Halliburton, Showstoppers, and Halliburton again. Hello, Thorbjorn. You gonna be here for like a whole did you plan like a whole 2 weeks or something? Jalen Brunson, Claxton, Tyler Kolek on the Sunburst going to the Knicks. That's going to be 1 of 75. 1 of 75. Cubic of Reed Shepard. Very nice for the Rockets. Going to Gunner Sports. That's going to be 20 of 50. 20 of 50. Yeah, your team draw has been horrid. I know a lot of combo spots recently. Not good, but hey, save your good run for the World Series of Poker. I'd rather have a good run in that. All right, we got Cam Thomas, Reed Shepard. Auto is Devin Carter going to the Kings. Devin Carter is going to be not numbered. We got Anthony Simons on the groove and DeAndre Ayton. The next select first offline Deca Revolution only has 1 full spot, guys. Bam Adebayo, Ryan Dunn. Larry Bird on the Fractal, Tyler Hero, and Kobe White. Jalen Suggs. Scoot, there it is. Yao on the groove. Paul George, Supernova, and Joel Embiid. 2 packs left. We got Jacoby Walter. Ooh, Chet Holmgren on the Infinite to 25. There you go, Thunder. Monty. That's going to be numbered. 8 of 25. One-off jersey number for the Chet. De Silva, Fractal, and Zach LaVine. Last pack. Box number 1. Jaden Ivey. Isaiah Collier, Jared Allen on the groove, Vassell, and Markkanen. Next box. We are 9 likes away from 200. Giveaway coming after this. 9 likes away. The third till whenever. We played a bracelet together a few weeks ago. I wouldn't think anyone took the Hitman Rift screen name. I'll definitely shoot you an email. That was me. You saw me on there? Yes, that was me. Oh, you gotta email me your name, Marshall. Yeah, you were the one that busted me, didn't you? You took all my chips, didn't you? Unreal. Marshall's like, I know this guy's a donkey. I'm taking all his money. Oh, man. So I did make a day 2 that ended up that I couldn't log in, and it ended up taking all my chips. So they gave me a $500 seat ticket or like a tournament ticket. I don't think they paid me out any bit, but I made day 2, and then no one could log in that day. Ricochet, Zion, Jaylen Brown, and Kuminga. Yeah, but that's me. I'm literally Hitman Rips on WSOP.com. So Yep, I'm literally Hitman Rips, yes. Because they let you, I was something else, but they let you change their screen name ever since they moved to, like, they created a new site or something. So I took the name Hitman Rips. Yeah, Garland. Yeah, no, Marshall's like, nobody wants to be Hitman Rips. who would want to make their screen name Hitman Rips? James Harden on the Cosmic. That's going to be numbered 73 of 99. So if you play against Hitman Rips, when I'm bluffing, just fold. Just fold, and then when I have the nuts, please call. Please call. Pathora still alive. Me too. Same turn. He gave me my buy-in back on the ticket. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I got the buy-in back though. Did I get the buy-in back? I don't remember. I don't remember getting the buy-in back, but maybe I did. What up, Pathora? Pathora's alive. Hey, good to see you, Pathora. Drive safe. What's it, like another day or two before you get to New York? Zach Eady, Dennis Rodman, Fractal, Supernova, Neutron of James Harden, 121 of 125, and Desmond Bain. Yeah, so I don't know what the buy-in was, but at Marshall, I was in that break, or I was in that tourney for 3 buy-ins. I fired 3 bullets, and that was my 3rd bullet that made the money. We got Chad Holmgren, Patrick Ewing, or made day 2. David Robinson, Groove, Ingram, and Franz. I had to do that one for 3 bullets. I was definitely dusting off the first 2. Paul George, Nas Reed, Magic Johnson, Jaylen Brown, Drew Holiday. At the new place already? So you already there. Congrats, Pathora. You got internet and everything? Nice. Yeah, they should have, right? Sheesh. All right, I'll double check it. Maybe it'll be in my history. MPJ, Furphy. How about a Gary Payton, the glove on the Infinite? The glove? I had no problem with the glove. That's going to be 22 of 25 on the GP. House Select first offline. The first box was nasty. First 2 boxes we opened were good. Really good so far. Fractal of KD and Mikal Bridges. I mean, you should probably, nothing too crazy, but we hit a lot of good cards. Miles Bridges quickly on the Lightning, going to the Raptors. So far, so good. 163 and 175 on the quickly. We have Supernova of Embiid. All right, Valanciunas, Larry Bird, Mobo on the auto, Jonathan Mobo. Going to the Raptors. Not numbered on that. Cody Williams, Groove, and Austin Reeves. So box number 1 down. Box number 2 down, actually. Box number 3 now. Box number 3. Yeah, first, so really good so far, Pathora. We hit a Dalton Connect Orange Pulsar so far. A couple other big hits. Keyshawn George, the RPA was nasty with the sick patch. All right, Giannis, Ryan Dunn, Fractal of Deron Holmes, Luka, and Jalen Williams. Marvel tonight? Yes, there's a Marvel break coming up 3 breaks from now. 2 breaks from now, actually. And Anthony will be breaking it. I'll be taking a dinner break. RJ Barrett, Karl Anthony Towns, Fractal of Keyshawn George, Showstoppers, Lightning of Kawhi, the Claw. That's going to be numbered 60 of 75. And then we have Van Fleet. And we are doing our 200 like giveaway right after this break, you guys. Right after this break. What's the case hit out of these? So there's 3 of them, Girth. By the way, I don't... Interesting name. Is that low end? Is that Nick Bosa's thighs right there confirmed? Is that Nick Bosa's thighs? Girth? All right. No, the case hits are the color wheels are back. And then we have what's the one I hit? Oh, it's right here. It's the Visionary inserts. They're called Visionaries, and then the Solar Eclipse. So there's 3 kind of SSPs for that for select. Jacoby Walter, DeAndre Ayton on the Neutron, 72 of 125. It's not about the lane sticker. Clyde Drexler on the Fireworks, no comment. 51 of 149, and Ant-Man. So Girth is Nick Bosa's thighs confirmed. Nick's unreal. Claxton, Collier, Brandon Miller on the Groove, Devin Booker, and Porzingis. Girth winning bingo confirmed. Cam Thomas, Bam Adebayo, Allen Iverson, Durasic, and Tatum. The Girth isn't confirmed. Suggs, Khalil Ware, Middleton Fractal. That's a nice Sunburst Ring Bearers of Nowitzki. That is going to be 35 of 75 Nowitzki. And Giddy. Should be an auto in here. What's for dinner? We ordered like a Hawaiian Chinese place. And I always get the combination fried rice. That's my favorite there. Scoot Henderson, Clintman on the Cosmic. Clintman, that's going to be 43 of 99. How you doing? All right, we got John Morant, DeJounte Murray, and John Collins. I don't know why I picture Loanne saying that. Oh my gosh. Cracking me up, Loanne. John Morant, Shaq. Shireman on the rookie auto going to the Celtics. That's Eugene. There you go, Eugene. And Luca on the groove. And Wemby. All right, box number 3 down. Box number 4 of Rev. For some reason, whenever I do imitations, I always make, I think it's any voice. It could be a woman or a guy, but I always. Oh yeah, I do high pitched ones. Yeah, if it's like Anthony, I'll be like, "Hey guys," a high pitched one. But if it's like a female, hey what's it? do a little high pitch. Bottom line, I'm just horrible at impersonations. So, all right, we got KD. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Cam Christie on the groove. We got Josh Giddey and DeJounte Murray. Cam Johnson, Spicy P, Harrison Ingram, Fractal, Bronny James on the Revolution, and John Collins. High pitch Hitman. Yeah, it's like a Hawaiian Chinese place. It's called Boba Hut. It's pretty good.
It's labeled Chinese, but they have Hawaiian plates.
Okay, yeah, so it's labeled Chinese, but they have Hawaiian plates. DeRozan, Cubic Supernova of Ja. That's to 50, 28 to 50, Ja Morant. And then we have Wemby again. They have Hawaiian plates. The Hawaiian plates are pretty good there, but I always get the, yeah. So the Kaboom has not been hit from the case, but the Galactic was hit from the first half of this case. So the Kaboom will be in one of those other 2 basketball breaks with Absolute in it, or with Revolution in it. Hakeem. Ooh, AD on the future frame. Go to the Lake Show. Vincent. 3. Oh, that's jersey number. 3 of 60. Anthony Davis jersey number. 3 of 60. Dame time and AD again. Kaboom is live for OT 2581 and 2584 if they haven't sold out yet. LaMelo, Cade, Jared McCain, Cam Spencer, and Steph Curry. Next pack. Like the local, yeah, something like that. Yeah, Kason Wallace, De Silva, Bridges on the Lightning. That's going to be numbered 145 and 175. Donovan Mitchell and Bogdanovich. All right, next pack. Jordan Poole, Fractal of Showstoppers of Devin Booker. And our last pack. Just check the menu. It does look yummy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, Tony. Jalen Brunson, Tyler Smith, Dalton Connect on the auto. There we go, Lakers. Another one for you. I'm going to Vincent. Probably just short of a 1-touch. And Charles Barkley on the Infinite. That's not terrible. That's going to be 6 of 25 on the Barkley. 6 of 25 and Joker. All right, that is it for Revolution. 4 boxes in. Let's do the 3 boxes of FOTL. So this one doesn't have the sticker, but it's all from the same case. So this should have first offline exclusives, hopefully. Unless we get Panini and they stuck a regular hobby box in an FOTL case. What is Devin Booker's dog name? Devin Booker's dog's name. For some reason, I thought I knew it. I thought I'd heard that quiz question before for some reason. I don't know. Luca is on the Lakers. However, he's still in a Mavs uni. It just says Lakers on the card, though. It's Haven. All right, we have Ant-Man, Amen Thompson, Bronny James, Reed Shepard, and our silver is Marketing on the silver. All right, next pack. I would have guessed Kendall. I almost said Kendall. I almost said Kendall, too. All right, we got Zach Edey, Jimmy Buckets, Luca. There it is. That's a Lakers card. Clinging on the Sky High, and our silver rookie is Jackie. Jackie on the silver. Going to the Nets. Brooklyn Nets. All right, we got Quickly, Bona, Topic, McCain. Tricolor is, how about Jalen Duren? Tricolors aren't numbered in basketball. When will the first Luka Laker jersey be in packs? Probably Optic, but possibly in this set. I'm assuming like some of his case hits are in Lakers unis. I'm just totally assuming. Because those were made probably afterwards. Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell, Cam Johnson, and our light blue is a rookie. Dalton Connect, another one for the Lakers. Going to Vincent. The light blue, not sure if that's going to be a one-touch. 161 of 299. Connect 4, nice hit on the light blue. Yeah, Lakers eating. Lakers have a lot in select FOTL. Yeah, keep smashing that like button. I see the likes climbing. James Harden, Yves Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Franz Wagner, and LeBron on the scope. Another one for the Lakers. So this should have FOTL exclusives, even though there was no sticker. Unless we get Panini, unless they got us back. Halliburton, Lively, Westbrook, Keldon Johnson on the scope. And boom. Derrick Rose, D Rose on the game use patch, going to the Knicks. That's Knicks Derrick Rose there. That is game worn used, not numbered. Knicks is Brendan. There you go, Brendan. Scratch and sniff right there. Wait, I just realized something. Marshall, so you're not in Vegas. What? Are you? You must be in like either New York or what's the other state that can play? Pennsylvania or Maryland? One of those states play can play WSOP. I don't know. I don't remember which one. I think all of them can. Which one of those states are you in? Paolo, Sar. We got Jimmy Buckets. That's a Warriors card, by the way, on the Buckets. And ooh, we got something here. It's a rookie jersey. Yeah, jersey can play for sure. That is going to be Pacome Dadier on the blue future going to the Knicks. Brandon, that's going to be numbered. Did you miss 200 likes? No, it's right after this, Tina. You're good. And our white is Klingen for the Blazer. Oh, that like whole stripe thing in the jersey makes it look like it's like part of the part of the design. That's cool. 16 of 149 on the Klingen. And the Dadier is 47 of 75. Sorry. All right, next pack. We still have our FOTL exclusives in here. We got Wiggins, Randall, Mobley, Wiggins on the tricolor for the Warriors. And boom. Oh, that is nasty. Wait, what's the pinks number 2? Or is that purple? The purples look like pinks this year. That is a purple, I believe. But yeah, the colors are all a little bit different than previous years. Chet Holmgren, first off the line. Purple Pulsar, 13 of 15. Going to the Thunder. Monty. There you go, Monty. 13 of 15. Damn, nice hit on the Chet. That is nasty. That'll be a one-touch. Could be future NBA champion Chet Holmgren. All right. We got DeJounte Murray, Shannon Jr. We got a red here, Trey Young, Keyshawn George. And our maroon is Zach LaVine for the Kings. Kings, Zach LaVine. That's going to be numbered 50 of 175. Zach LaVine. Door. All right. All right, we still. Where's our FOTL exclusives? This had no sticker on it. I'm getting a little worried here. Stephon Castle, Chris Paul, Bub, Scopa Bona, and our hopefully our. Oh no, we did get the Chet. We did get the Chet. Never mind. You saw pink Dalton 5 of 5. Oh, that's interesting. That's the 15. Dalton Connect on the mem. Dalton Connect on the mem. There you go, Lakers. Lakers hitting again. That's going to be not numbered on the Connect 4. All right, 2 packs left. We should have one more FOTL exclusive here. Let's see a Snakeskin. Snakeskin 101 incoming, hopefully. All right, we got Keldon Johnson, Topic, Miles Turner, CJ McCollum, and ooh, what is that? Camo? That's my first time seeing that. Camo to 125, 15 to 125. AJ Mitchell on the. I'm assuming that's called camo. Correct me if they're wrong. Oh, so there is a pink. Okay. There is a pink. So that might be pink. Weird. All right, we got. Oh, so here's the. We got a pink or purple right here. Brandon Ingram, Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson, Ron Holland, and our first off the line exclusive. Not a rookie, I don't think. Of OG Anunoby. Going to the Knicks. Knicks, oh, that is to 5. 4 of 5 on the OG. So I think that is actually the purple, but it just looks very pink this year. Because the base should be to 5, yeah. There's the chat. Win with the white over the pink. I don't know about that one. It was a tough choice. Apparently there was decisions to be made. And a decision was made. And it was not pink. I don't know. I don't know about that. All right. Box number 2. Box number 2. You know, Panini pulling all the tricks out before the Topps takeover. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, so purple's to 15, pink is to 5? All right, pink to 5. Nice. So that is a pink. Yeah, it does look like pink. No, that is supposed to be pink. They just don't have it on here. Yeah, they don't have the pink pulsars, but probably pink. All right. Good luck. Super Check cost me my 6-leg parlay. He couldn't even make 4 points. We got Keyshawn George, Ryan Dunn, Maxey. How about tricolor? J-Dub. Jalen Williams on the tricolor. And our patch auto is Ron Holland. Just a patch, actually. Ron Holland on the patch. That's not numbered. Going to the Pistons. Next pack. Not even 4 points. Ooh, shit. I could score 4 points in him. Come on now. Put me in there. Jackie, Wemby, Dillingham, Shea Gilgeous, and Fuego. And our red, true red, is Trae Young on the color match, hair match, and everything. Ice Trae. 55 and 199. 55, 199. Low end, I had Tyrese in a 5-leg to make 1 3-pointer. Oh my gosh. He didn't, right? Oh man. Some parlays were ruined yesterday by the Pacers. Unreal, Pathora. I blame that one on Pathora. I got Keontae George, Jordan Poole, McCain, Keegan, and a silver Ayton. How do you know any good sports card YouTubers to watch? There's a ton of them, Hudson. Just search and watch, and then, you know, just there's certain people that may appeal to you more than others. Ant-Man on the tricolor, nice one there for the T-Wolves. Ivan G. Just keep watching all of them and see what kind of style videos you guys like. AJ Johnson, Jaylen Brown, Wemby, and we got something here. Good luck. Ooh. Bub Carrington for the Wizards RPA. Pink to 15. 11 of 15. Wow. That is nasty. That's a nice one. Wizards smashing this one. That one might be a one-touch. We'll check for the one-touch on that one. Yeah, I think that one is. There you go, Craig. The FOTL RPAs are nasty. All right, we have a white in the back. Ayton, Paul George, Dillingham, Aaron Gordon, and how about Scotty Barnes? Scotty doesn't know. On the white, that's going to be 105 and 149 on the Scotty. 41 days till preseason, men in tights. It seems such a long time away, right? All right, we got Markkanen, Huckporty, Klingon, Shepard, and Steph Curry on the silver. Nice one for the Warriors. Nice to watch you and run good, and you're all the only ones I break with. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Bam Adebayo, Enrique Freeman, Cade, Salon, and Jaylen Brown on the silver. Next pack. So regular pink is to 15, and first offline pink is 15, and base pink is to 5. I don't know. But what does it say that on the checklist? Because they used to be purple. But Bridges, Jaren Jackson, Stephon Castle, and Devin Carter on the tricolor. Devin Carter. And here we go. RPA or something is... Oh, no, just a mem. Zach 80. Zach 80 on the mem. I seen you pull like the 3 pinks. Yeah, I don't... So is there a pink first offline and a purple? Or is it they're all just called... or is it purple but it just looks like pink? I have a feeling, because the orange is also a different color, I have a feeling that that is actually purple, but it just looks pink. Let's see. I'm about to pull the checklist right now because I've heard different things. Let me see the checklist on it. Where? Oh, there's no checklist. Interesting. Cardboard Connection has a checklist? Oh, there is a checklist on Cardboard Connection? Where's the first offline exclusives? So no, if it, maybe there's a checklist on Panini, because it doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show the FOTL exclusives on here. Yeah, it doesn't show that. Weird. All right. Never mind. I thought they would show FOTL exclusives. Not on there, apparently. All right, here we go. A few packs left. Good luck. Yeah, I think it's first offline purple, but it just looks pink because they've never had a pink before. Oh, Panini has a checklist. Thank you, Golden Hawk. Can you tell me if that's purple or pink, the first offline exclusives? I have a feeling it's purple, just looks pink. Devin Booker, Bub Carrington, Ware, and our purple. Now, this is a purple of Kevin Durant. Oh, look at that color match. That's nasty. Nice one there for the Suns. KD, 49 of 99. 49 of 99. I never noticed the top camera before showing your whole desk, and it's giving me anxiety with the clutter. I know. There's like a Swiffer jet over Swiffer. There's Swiffer, whatever it's called. There's some knives. Yeah, sorry, Loan. Oh, I know. Sorry, my bad. We got Zion. Ooh, here's our Pulsar, orange Pulsar. Jamal Murray, Shea Gilgeous, Devin Carter, and our first off the line Pulsar is Jamal Murray for the Nuggets. Going to David G. Kate would never. I don't know. Kate looks pretty. Kate looks worse. Her desk has like wires all over and everything. 16 of 18. Jamal Murray. Ooh, a little bit of a fingernail imprint on there or something. Not mine. Going to David G. There you go, David. 50. So select's gonna be better. So yeah, I'll just one touch it on release day probably. We got AD, Kawhi Leonard, Jacoby Walter, Zach Edey, and Draymond on the red. Draymond Green is 106 of 199 on the Draymond. Yeah, first offline is purple. That's what I thought. Okay, so it's purple. It just looks very pink. So someone at Panini was a little colorblind. Devin Carter, Steph Curry, Jalen Green, or the printer ran low. And our light blue. Last card of this box. Box number 2 is... That's a decent one. Zachary Ricochet. Nice one there for the Hawks. Mark K. There you go, Mark. That is to 299. 142 of 299. Ricochet. I'm assuming that's going to be a one-touch or very close to it on release day. All right, last box of the break. Here we go. Is Golden Hawk similar to a Silver Fox? Resident T-Rex in the house. There is the purple. We're going to call this purple. It looks pink. We're going to call it purple. Purple FOTL, all right? Neon Purple Pulsar Prism. Yes, that's what I thought. There you go. Probably not. That one might not be either, but he is first overall pick, so we're going to one-touch it for now, I guess. We got Maxey, Luka, Mobo, Luka for the Lakers again, and for the Pistons, that's going to be Asar. Asar Thompson, light blue to 299, 35 at 299, 4 off the minor. Better than a Silver Fox. All right, we got Tatum, Brunson, Duddy, Bub, and our silver Kobe White. Next pack. Oso, Garland, CJ, Tatum tricolor going to Eugene. There's a Ricochet. And boom. Jackie on the RPA. Jackie Q. Going to the Nets. That's going to be numbered 5 of 199 on the Jackie. 5 of 199. All right, next pack. That is for the Nets. David S. That's for David S. All right, we got. I know you don't have net. You actually don't have the Nets. That's weird. Jacoby Walter, and ooh, we have a backwards card. Good luck, everyone. Ooh, that's nasty. Jalen Green on the zebra. Going to the Rockets. That's Gunner Sports. There you go, Gunner. Nice Jalen Green zebra. We'll put that one into one touch. Man, that's our second zebra of the case already. Jalen Green zebra. Sheesh, I don't have a team. I haven't chosen which break to. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Zebra noises. 3 Fires. Thank you for your donation. How you doing, 3 Fires? We got MPJ, Boozelis on the rookie, Keyshawn George and Fuego, and Jamal Murray on the scope. What you up to, 3 Fires? 3 Fires for sure gonna donate in the double Jack. Double Cactus Jack break for you, 3 Fires. Perfect break to donate. At least one filler. At least one filler in that one. Incoming. All right. We have Topich, Miles Turner, Ingram, Josh Giddey, and a Silver Spider. Silver Spider. Next pack. Pig noises. Doing good. You're in Toronto? Just walked off the casino floor, so I'm even. Even, so you're happy. Nice. There you go. So you did. Wait, you didn't donate to the casino floor? Unreal. There is the Jalen Green. All right, Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson, Banchero, MPJ on the red. That one's going to be numbered 129 of 199, MPJ. And our auto. How about a first off the line purple Clintman going to the Pistons. Rookie auto. That's to 15. Yeah, 6 of 15. Clintman. Pistons going to Aaron T. There you go, Aaron. Hey, Samuel. Silent N. All right, Silent N. Sorry, I forgot. I'm bad at reading. Silent N it is. Quickly, Bona, DeRozan, Cam Spencer, and Tatum on the burgundy. That's going to be 159 of 175 on the Tatum. A few packs left of select FOTL here. Doesn't exist. N doesn't exist. All right, here's our Pulsar. Orange Pulsar incoming. Cody Williams, Spida, Westbrook, Sar on the clutch. And our last first off the line parallel. Who's that? Brunson. Man, Knicks hit hard in this product. Jalen Brunson with a beautiful color match. Going to Brendan. There you go, Brendan. That's going to be a one touch, I believe. 17 of 18. If it, maybe not, because the last one that sold maybe a year ago, but like this year in the playoffs, I'm pretty sure that would have been a one touch. All right. Couple packs left here. This one's a thickie. Check on that Jaden Brunson, I guess. Harden. Missy, Jimmy Buckets, Halliburton on the tricolor. And our patch auto. Good luck. Ooh, that's nasty. That's a tie-dye of Dillingham. Going to the Timberwolves, Ivan G. Would you look at that on the Sparks of 25? 22 of 25, Dillingham. That's pretty. I believe that's like our first tie-dye out of a half case. Out of a half case, that's our first tie-dye. That's kind of strange. Kind of odd. Chat's off the rails. All right, we have a couple more. We have an orange here. Salon, LaMelo, Topich, Ricochet, and Chris Middleton on the orange. That is the true orange. 38 of... Ooh, one off of the minor. That was almost a $600 card. 38 of 65. Last pack of the break. Oh, that was last year? Yeah, probably not. Okay. All right. Ooh, we have a green to end it. De'Aaron Fox, Giannis, OG. And our last card of the break is Chris Paul for the Spurs on the lime green. That is going to be numbered 8 of 75 on the CP3. And that'll do it for the break. That's not bad. Not too bad. Loanne's behaving herself. Yeah, she's pretty much on her best behavior tonight, you know. Here is the recap, everybody. Here's a recap. Halliburton. We got Chris Paul on the green, Middleton orange, Pulsar of Brunson. Nice color match there. Probably about a $50 card, they said. Clement on the first offline purple Pulsar auto to 15. Have you hit a Loanna filler yet? Yeah, I dusted. Yeah, I don't think I hit a Loanna hasn't. I don't think she's had a filler yet. But if based on our track record from the last 2 nights, anti-buoy filter on, you guys. Oh my gosh. Jamal Murray orange Pulsar. Keith says I'm back. What up, Keith? Man, that was quick. Keith went to work and's back already. Welcome, Keith. Yeah, we dusted 3 fires. Dusted yep. Dusting Loanne. Vic has been hitting fillers though. Vic has been stealing all your luck, Loanne. I blame it on your brother. Klingen white. Connect light blue. We didn't want to touch that one, but we don't know. Connect auto. This is your revolution hits. Barkley to 25. 3 fires is now 3 dust. 3 dust. I can't even say thank you for your donation anymore because it's, you know, it's just not even funny anymore. All right, here's the end of Rev. Chet to 25. Cubic of Reed Shepard. We did hit a tie-dye of Dillingham patch. PSA 9 fires. Ricochet to 299. Jalen Green Zebra. RPA of Bub to 5. Oh, to 15, sorry. Then the Chet auto to 15. There it is, Chet to 15. So the non-auto would be to 5. Let's go ahead and give away a free spin. Congrats to those that hit in that break. We got football coming up next. Mark K all the way down to Craig F. We do have a 200 like giveaway incoming though. 200 like givey. There you go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters once for the free spin. They're off. 200 like givey coming up right now. Then we got football. I got a few fillers and some OTs, WWE, and first off the line. I got high hopes tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3 fires. I know. I hit a couple one-on-ones for you. Unfortunately, there are no good ones, though. A couple decent ones. Chang P with the free spin. What is that? A camel in a refrigerator. That's some... Whoever made up this... Is that a dead cat right over here on the bottom left? What is going on? Keith, you have a free spin if you want to give me a number, Keith.
25.
And Eric says spin his as well. All right. So, Eric, we'll do yours first. Here we go, Eric. Kung Fooey in the house. Welcome to Gold. King Fooey. The king. Not Kung. The King Fooey in the house. Keith says 3. All right, this is Eric's. Eric, you're going to get to play match 3. Make sure you're live. We'll do that in just a second. Eric playing match 3. And then we got Keith for 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Keith. So, Eric's going to do match 3. Keith is going to get... Slow down. Keith, you're going to get $10 store credit. Keith getting $10 store credit. And then, Chang P, if you're here, Chang, give me a number 1 through 10 for your free spin if you want it. Minor bounties moving up to 700 big ones. Major bounties, 1350. Come on, Chang. Yeah, well, yeah, so King Fooey is now gold member. You'll be added to all the gold members. Thank you, King Fooey. It's not Kung Fooey, it's King Fooey. All right, Chang, I owe you a spin next time you come back. All right, Chang, or next time you're here in chat. Keith got $10. $10. The wheel's been kind of rough tonight. All right, yeah, wheel's been mean. Let's go ahead and play match 3, you guys. Hold on, let me. There we go. Is that better? Is that too messy, Loanne? Loanne's OCD kicking in right now. Too messy. Thanks, Hitman. Okay, no problem, King Fooey. Hitman. Is that like Jamaican? Is that like Jamaican for Hitman? Hitman? All right, good luck. Eric, here you go. Match 3 time. Give me 3 numbers 1 through 20, Eric. 3 numbers 1 through 20. 1, 7, and 14. Let me make sure I turn up the right cards this time. 1, 7, and 14. Oh, Eric, you got one of each. You got one of each. If you can do, give me 3 more numbers, and if the next 2 can be... Oh. If the next 2 can be one of the other ones, you win yourself some money. 20 and 18. Here we go. Eric, you just need number 18 to be $100. And you, my friend, win $200. Are you ready? Is this 18? I got to make sure it's 18 first. I've been so bad at this. Here we go. Card number 18. We're looking for $100 to win $200 in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's the worst one. Oh, no. All right, Eric, give me 3 more numbers. Sorry. Give me 3 more numbers. I know. What about my spacers? I use them sometimes. And these sticky notes, don't look at the sticky notes. I use those sometimes as well. All right, Loanne, don't bother my sticky notes over here. And throw those. Hold on. We're gonna throw away these sticky notes. I'm gonna move them off. Don't bother my sticky notes. All right, 15, 13, and 2. 15 is here. The games have not been nice tonight. There you go, Eric. $10 coming your way. Man, the wheel and the games. Where's that 100 at? Where's that 100 at? Where's that? Oh my gosh, right there. 6 and 10. 6, 10, and 19. You were close. 6, 10, and 19. But $10 coming your way, Eric. All right, are you guys ready for the 200 like giveaway? It's coming right now. 200 like givey. Here we go. Thanks anyways. No problem, Eric. All right, this is the prizes we're giving away on the screen. First place is $50. Second place is $25. Third is $25. All you guys have to do is type in the keyword tonight, which is... Keyword tonight is... Ooh. Jaden 1 of 1. Because we're looking to hit it in the next break. There it is. Next break is coming. Jaden 1 of 1. Type that in chat right now. With the D, Colin. With the D. Unreal. Unreal, Colin. Can't even... It's not Jalen Daniels, all right, Colin? Maybe that's how you say it down there, down under, but... Just messing with you, Colin. Oh, my gosh. Jaden 1 of 1. Good luck, everybody. Let me see if I have to make some more fillers or anything. We'll make some more fillers in the last 2 breaks here. Just 4 more added to each break. Sounds like 585. More fillers for the last break as well. 86. Prizes are on the left-hand side of your screen if you're wondering. Okay. There we go. If you guys need more fillers for anything, let me know. We're basically sold out up until WWE. Yeah, sold out up until WWE. Good luck. Okay, you guys ready? We're going to start copying the names here. Hopefully everyone got in. Good luck, everybody. Last chance to enter. Giveaway sheet. Who didn't hit the like button? Yes, we got bingo at 400 likes. If you guys are in here and you want to participate in bingo, we do bingo at 400 likes. All you guys have to do is click that like button. We have 400 people in here. There should be at least 400 likes right now. Bingo, we're giving away $200, and it's free to play. And it's fun to play too. You can play on your phone, you can play on your computer. You just gotta click the buttons. I mean, click the squares that come up. But good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's grab all the names. There we go. All the names are copied. Hopefully you guys all got in. If you didn't, don't worry. We will be playing bingo at 400 likes. So smash the like button, everyone. 130 more. Okay. We got a lot of names here. There it is. Did I make it for the 200 like giveaway? We'll find out right now. Did you? Let me copy it one more time. Just make sure. Last chance, guys. Last chance to enter. There we go. If you made it, if you did it and you did it correctly and you made it in. Oh. Copy it all. Yep, there we go. I see you in there, Flip. Here we go. There's everyone's. There's the whole list. I saw you in there. Good luck, everybody. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time. And they're off. Top 3 are going to win a prize. Top 3 taking home a prize. As a confirmed 7-time bingo loser by 1, it's still very fun. Yeah, listen to Kazane, guys. He even has fun losing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Jason! What the heck? I can't even tell you who finished second. But I know Jason finished first. Jason, Jeremy Bannister, and Yoli B. Congratulations. You guys win. Nikki, I'm sorry. You guys win. Jason wins $50 store credit. Jeremy Bannister and Yoli, you guys each win 25. Congratulations. Yeah, these are the best characters. Honestly, this is the smoothest running one so far. Like, all the other ones lag a little bit. These characters are nice. They're animated nice. There's no, like, the graphics look good, and it's a nice one. They must have just added this. I mean, the characters are kind of weird, but besides that, I mean, it's a frog with a tire and a dead gopher and a zebra and a watermelon, but I don't know. Is that like an octopus or squid right here? What is going on with the one eye? I don't know what's going on there, but congratulations to the winners. Jeremy B, Yoli, make sure you guys have an account in my store and we can add it. If you please let us know who you are in chat, by the way. We know Jason already. So good luck, everybody. All right, we're moving on to the next break number T910. And did I move up the bounties already? Bounties are 700 and 1350. Okay, so the bounties are correct. And in this break, we have one of my 4 remaining Optic premium sets. I only have 2 on hand, though. The other 2 are on the way. So that I have 4 total. This one is 258 of 300. 258 of 300. We have Optic first off the line. Phoenix International. Select Hobby. And 2 Sparkle packs in this break. Excuse me. Burping. Hiccups. I got the hiccups now, I think. Hope they go away. Maybe. All right. We have a total of... we got some fillers here. Just add it to my 1350 I'm about to hit, says Jeremy. There you go, Jeremy. Good luck to you. Ooh, Jeremy's got 2 spots here. Yep. How much are these on day 1? The sets? I mean, I think they sold out at Dutch auction around, like... I want to say... 1,300 or 1,500. Somewhere around there. But I think they've been going for like 2,500, 2,600. You can't even find them anymore. I bought all the ones I could find. So, all right. Good luck, everyone. Will S. Jeff M, Richard A, Chris P, Michael W, Kiefers, Richard A, David G, John G for 2, Willard for 2, Corbin K, KS, Jeremy B for 2, Mark T, KS, E and D for 2, Mark N for 2, David G, David S, Aaron T for 4, Christopher B, Willard, Mikey Collectibles for 4. You can smell my burps from here. Oh, they smell like unicorn beer. Come on, Loanne. Oh, Patrick R, Say What, Joe C, Bill B, Kyle L, Brendan G, Never Lucky for 2, Scott D, and Christopher B. How about that, though, you guys? Can you imagine? Can you guys imagine a future where live streams, some technology is going to come out where live streams you can actually, like, not only hear and see us, but smell, like, the smells that are happening around here? Like, imagine, like, an eating stream or something, and, like, the food smell can somehow go in one microphone or something and out on your end on the microphone, and you can smell it. It sounds terrible, my wife says, but I could think of some good uses for that. Oh, I could think of some OF uses for that. All right, good luck, everyone. I would never watch a card convention stream. No one would watch Osmond Golden. I don't know, guys. There'd be some interesting streams there. Oh my god, like the food streams I can imagine would be nice, right? If it smells like the National in Chicago in July, I won't watch. I just know VTubers on Twitch that have a thing where you can throw stuff at their avatars. All right, good luck, everyone. That is a total of 44 names. Top 11 make it in. Let's run it. I mean, I would shower for you guys. You know, I wouldn't come here all, you know, sweaty from the gym. You know, I wouldn't go horseback riding and come stream for you guys. Nothing wrong with horseback riding. Just saying, like, you know, you're out in the sun all day and just, the stench, you know, nothing like that. 25% filler. Good luck. 25% filler. Break number T910. Top 11. Make it in the break. Hitman just said the most bizarre thing I've ever heard recently. Yeah, that was, sorry guys, that was out of pocket. That was Loanne's fault. I blame it on Loanne. Will S all the way down to Christopher B. Let's roll the dice. Dice rolls 2 times. Let's go. We have to re-roll. Has to be 4 or above. 6 times it is. Here we go. Begin. Good luck. Top 11. Make it in, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and your last time. Top 11. Donkey back riding. You can't get on a horse. they have step stools and stuff. King Fooey. Unreal. Boom. Christopher B. Jeremy B. You're right, Jeremy. Wow, Christopher B for a second. David S. Richard A. Jeremy B for a second. What is going on? Joe C. KS. Mikey. Bill in the house. And Aaron T. You guys made it in the break. Top 11. Congratulations. I'm sorry to everyone else. Copy that. There we go. All right, here are your full spots. Nobody gets skunked in this break. I like saying that because everybody's going to get a team set. Chris P, Michael W, Bill G for 3, Jeremy B for 2, Mikey Collectibles for 2, Shibby Rob, Nicholas S, Kizane, Mark T, Colin M, Never Lucky, David G, and then our fillers were Christopher B, Jeremy B, Christopher B for a second, David S, Richard A, Jeremy B, Joe C, KS, Mikey Collectibles, Bill G for another, and Aaron T for the last one. Good luck, everyone. Don't you have to be pretty short to be a jockey? Maybe you missed your calling, Hitman. You're right. Actually, you know, when I used to live in San Diego, I went to the horse races a few times a year for my company. And I will say, man, those jockeys are like half my size, all right? I'm like Shaq compared to those jockeys. Yeah. I wouldn't have been no good. I couldn't diet like them. I weigh like twice as much as them. I'm twice as tall, you guys. All right, here we go. Chris P all the way down to Aaron T. This is the names order first. Break number T910. Names. Good luck. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 5 times for your names and your teams. Half? Yeah, come on. 3 fires. You met me. I'm at least 6'2". Hitman just traumatized his admin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Bill on top, all the way down to David S on the bottom. Okay, here we go. Cardinals down to Commanders. This is a good one. Good luck, everyone. Cardinals down to Commanders. 5 times for your teams. There it is. 5. All right, Cardinals, Commanders, begin. Teams on the way. 1, 2, 3. You missed the select first offline. We just did 2 breaks of it. There's more incoming. I think if you want in, we still have 2 breaks with first offline spots there. 4. And your last time. Bam. Saints right on top. Down to the Lions. Saints down to the Lions. Let's paste that in there. Bill with the Saints. Aaron T with the Texans, Titans. Mark T with the Rams. David G with the Bears. Never Lucky with the Falcons. Mikey Collectibles with the Bills. Christopher B with the Bengals, Seahawks. Mikey with the Dolphins, Steelers. Chris P with the Broncos. Colin M with the Browns and Pack. Michael W with the Commanders. Jeremy B with the Jags. Mikey Collectibles with the Buccaneers. Jeremy B with the Colts. Bill with the Ravens, Cowboys, and Giants. Joe C with the Cardinals. Richard A with the Chargers. Kizane with the Vikings. Jeremy B with the Patriots. Bill with the Eagles. Jeremy B with the Jets. Shibby Rob with the Chiefs. K with the Panthers. Christopher B with the Raiders. Nicholas S with the Niners. And David S with the Lions. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Good luck, everybody. So many buy-ins and no QBs. I know, no QBs again, Bill. You have Elite Neighbors. The Rat, if we pull the 1-of-1 Rattler, that does it for you. You know what? Ravens, Cowboys, you can hit Lamar. Lamar's probably a big card. And I mean, CeeDee Lamb's probably a big card for the Cowboys. Who else do you have here? Bill, so you have those 3. I think you just have those 3, right? Oh, you have the Eagles too. Hey, Cooper DeJean's a big one. Jalen Hurts would be a pretty big one. Eagles, they got some star players for there. Not the end of the world. I mean, you don't have a rookie QB, but you got some decent stuff. All right, let's go ahead and open up Phoenix International Mega first. There you go. Select after that. I'll give you guys a little bit of time to trade. Oh, he has been pulled? Which one? You gave me Turner. Oh, yeah, I gave you Turner versus JJ, yes. Dallas Turner has been pulled. Oh, DeJean? Oh, that sucks. Cooper DeJean's been pulled. I'm sorry. Super Bowl. Cooper DeJean has been pulled. All right. Well, I guess we're going to have to go for Jalen Hurts then. Kim Daddy says 6'2" and 62 inches are far apart. Yeah, you have the Turner. Yes, you have the Turner. Bill has the Turner. That's a pretty nice card. T-Rex says we got a full and filler spots for WWE. Yep, looks like we're down to 10 spots on that one. 11 spots and some fillers in WWE. Double Cactus Jack there, guys. And then the first off the line with a Kaboom chance has 5 spots left. And then we have the late night NFL with 13 spots and the Chrome finale with 15 spots. So Joey, yes, Bill has it. Bill has it. Funny Steaks, Super Bowl MVP. All right, let's go ahead and rip. I don't see much trade talk. I don't think we've seen the JJ 1-of-1. I haven't, but that doesn't mean anything. I only know that the Jaden hasn't been pulled. I think the Caleb's been pulled, though. I'm pretty sure Roth Cards owns the Caleb. Slim Reaper, you want Chargers for Niners. Chargers for Niners being offered. Ooh. Nicholas S. Nicholas S, if you want the Chargers. And you know if you pull a Ladd, McConkey, or Herbert, I'm a buyer. Being offered for the Niners. All right, here we go. Anybody know if Knicks has been pulled? I personally haven't seen it. Best way to check is probably look up the PSA, look up the optic set and Bo Nix optic and see if the 1-of-1 has been pulled. What's up, Jamel? Jamel in house. For a big football card, do you recommend Beckett or PSA for grading? I mean, PSA is going to be your best bet for most cards. Unless it's a thicker card, then probably Beckett. But PSA always gets you the best value. Older cards are okay in BGS slabs. Oh, there's a trade. All right. I'll put that pack down here. Trade between the Niners. Was it Niners and Chargers? Slim Reaper. All right. Slim Reaper, just to confirm that is you, Nick. I think I remember that being you. But just to confirm, can you give me your zip code? Give me your zip code. I'm pretty sure that's you. I just want to confirm. I just want to make sure there's no one in chat trading away other people's teams. I'm pretty sure that's you, though. I remember that name. That is confirmed. All right, you're good. So Chargers, Niners. All right, Nick. There we go. And Chargers is right there. Richard, you are now the 49ers, and you get all the 49ers cards. Nick, you get the Chargers cards. Good luck. Split bounty if either one of us hit, says Richard. All right, there's Bosa, Debo. The first two cards are Niners and Chargers. That's funny. And they're both not on the team anymore. Kirk Cousins, Ed Oliver, Pittman, Dobbs, and a Stars of Logan Wilson going to the Bengals. Christopher B. That is 64 of 180. 64 of 180. Deal. All right, there you go. Deal it is. Next pack. 350 each. It's an omen. All right, got Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs, Simmons, Tyler Lockett, Logan Wilson, Stars of Penix. Look at that. Rookie rising. And rookie for the Bills, Ray Davis on the pink fade. Bills has got Mikey, 54 of 88 on the Ray Davis pink fade. And the Penix Stars is not numbered on the insert. Gold Downtown duo Caleb and Rome. Local card shops in Dallas said Beckett. Thank you. Oh, it's one of those. Yes. Yeah, for a card like that, you know, that there's only 10 of them. And I honestly don't think one is sold yet. So it doesn't matter at that point, whether it's Beckett or PSA. Now, if it's like a more common card, PSA is going to sell for more. But a card that rare, yeah, Beckett will get you that back faster and they won't upcharge you. So there's plus and minuses to both. Now, if like 9 of those are graded already and there's some PSA 10s that sell, then it's going to be tough to go with Beckett because if you get a Beckett 9.5, it'll go for less than a PSA 10. Get it? So in that situation, since none have sold, because I know because I have the White Sparkle 1 of 1, I would stick to Beckett's okay is what I'm trying to say. Bucky Irving on the rookie. Nice Bucky there. But congrats to you on that. If you're interested, I may be a buyer on that. Maybe I'll go for the rainbow or something. Jamel. All right, we got Mixon, D-Hop, Khalil Mack, Dre Greenlaw, Montez Sweat, Stephon Diggs, and a Stars of Jacob Cowing. There you go, Rich. 41 of 180. 41 of 180. Jeppers says, congrats on the 2 If Sports top 10 this week. Thank you, Jeppers. How you doing? Oh, you know what, Jeppers? I forgot to reply to your email. Is that still for sale? If it is, I'll do that. I'll do that, Jeppers. I was going to reply yesterday and I totally forgot. But if it's still for sale, I'll do it. If you already sold it, no biggie. That was my fault. I forgot to reply yesterday. Zach Moss, Nico Collins, Spencer Rattler on the Contours Stars. That's going to be not numbered. And Jordan Addison on the pink fade. 46 of 88 on the Jordan Addison. Nope, like you still have it. If you still have it, then I'll send you an email after tonight's stream and we'll deal. We'll make the deal tomorrow. Tyler in the house. What up, Tyler? What time do you think 2584 will be? That will be probably 2 hours, 2.5 hours from now. Wait, is that right? No, wait. 2, 3, 4. There's 4 breaks in between, so probably 2.5 to 3 hours. Yes, from now. Amari Cooper, appreciate it. One more question: is Beckett 10 worth more than PSA 10? Yes. Beckett Pristine 10 is worth like 1.5x of PSA, something like that. PSA 10. 3 Fires said $1 more. Oh, you got me, 3 Fires. You got me. Garner Minshew on the Stars. 20 of 180. Do you even know what we're bidding on, 3 Fires? Unreal. All right, good luck, everyone. Select hobby. Yeah, PSA 10s are hard to get. Someone bought the original auction, just the 3. They didn't want the bulk. Okay, gotcha. No problem. Just send me an email if you want, Jeppers, if you still have it. Send me an email and we'll figure it out. All right, good luck. Here we go. Yeah, that's the upside of grading with Beckett, too, is you can get a black label or 10, and that is worth more than a PSA 10. Watson, they're rare, but it does happen. Kareem Hunt on the silver. For example, did you guys see that the black gold Jaden Daniels that we hit to 5 out of Deca? So, Aaron hit that. Aaron sent it to BGS and got a BGS 10. So it actually is higher value now than the PSA 10. So congratulations, Aaron, for doing that. Yep. All right, we got Ed McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Sante Samuel Jr. on the silver, Leggett, and Brandon Ayuk. He sent it off, and they got a BGS 10. What do you think about the Devers trade? I didn't look too much into that trade. I don't know. I felt like Red Sox fans were kind of bummed on that, and also Giants fans were kind of bummed. So I don't know. Dude, I don't think anyone of the fans liked it. Joe Burrow on the silver. And then we have Devin Hester on the snapshot silver. And Ladd. You know, Giants fans, Red Sox fans, how do you guys feel about that? All right, we got Vele. Chase Brown on the silver. Blue is Fuaga. Going to the Saints. Bill, 138 of 249 on the Fuaga. I think Giants have a lot of pitchers. Yeah. They had to get rid of some. Not Giants fans, but Hicks and Harrison aren't that great. All right, we got Baker Mayfield, Jamal Charles, Jalen Hurts. We got Mike Evans, and our patch is RPA. Oh, no, that's not RPA. Patch auto, Stingley. Derek Stingley Jr. going to the Texans. 93 of 199. Texans is Aaron T. There you go, Aaron. Okay. They retire after this year. Webb's a good pitcher. Now they have a worse farm system. We got Brock Purdy going to the back. Ooh, Bowers on the field level silver. Nice one, Raiders. Going to Christopher B. Ray Davis on the light blue. Going to the Bills. Mikey. That is numbered 14 of 99 on the Ray Davis. DeMar Hamlin, Brock Purdy, and our Sparks Mem is AR, Anthony Richardson, going to the Colts. There you go, Indianapolis. Jeremy B. That's a white color match there. 66 of 75, AR. 66 of 75. Do you think the Padres will still be good? I think they will. Man, Padres have been letting me down lately, but they're always a second half team. So we got hope. We got hope. Yeah, they've Manny's bat's been hotter. Tatis is playing pretty well. Their bullpen's struggling, but they're a second half team. I think they'll make the playoffs. But that's me as a little biased opinion. Yeah, Taylor Rapp, DJ Moore, silver. Ooh, it's a courtside white or field level white. Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey. Brandon Aubrey going to the boys. Cowboy, what? Focus. Cowboy spot. Going to Bill. There you go, Bill. Brandon Aubrey is 23 of 35. Nice little short print. Lazard and Tremont Edmonds. Nice little color match. Buster Posey fleeced Boston. Keon Coleman on the rookie. Breece Hall. Silver, Xavier Worthy. Nice one, Chiefs. Braylon Allen and Eric Dickerson. Man, not much in this select box so far. We need something here. Jason, welcome to Gold. Thank you, Jason. Did you see you just won the giveaway? Why is WWE so popular? It doesn't have a high resale. It has a decent market. So the thing is, there are WWE collectors, but they're a little tough to sell, a little niche. You got to find the actual collectors to sell, but when you find one, they'll buy. Von Bell and JC Latham on the red. That is going to be 39 of 99. But WWE has a big market. Do you think we got Herbert better weapons this year? He really needs another star receiver. I do. I do. I think we got better weapons, but I think the big difference, honestly, we got a bulked up offensive line, and Amarian Hampton is going to be a beast. I think that's going to take a lot of pressure off Herbie. We're going to have an awesome run game. Okay. That is the minor bounty. 39 of 99. Titans. Who is that? Combo spot. Aaron T. There it is. $700 bounty, Aaron. Congratulations. We need a new bounty number after that. Aaron, let us know if you want all store credit or partial store credit or whatever you want. We can send you that. Congratulations. And the minor bounty will start back at $100. There you go, Aaron. Titan spot. Wow, that combo spot coming through. Terrell Owens, Bryce Young, Stingley Jr., Arik Armstead, and our white auto is Billy Joe Dupree for the Cowboys. Bill, we got another auto for you, Bill. That's going to be 24 of 35. 24 of 35. Wow, that select box was very dusty, except for that bounty. At least we gave away $700. Hitman, Meat Flute, OnlyFans picks. What the heck? Jalen Hurts. Did someone hack Pathora's account? That's great. They need to take advantage of it. With this. Yeah, I know. You know what? I like our coach. Defense was #1 defense overall last year, so things are only going to get better, you know? Russell Douglas. AJ Barner on the white phenomenon of CJ. The AJ Barner is 6 of 35. CJ Stroud phenomenon and Nick Chubb. So not much from the first two boxes, but we have Optic, first off the line. The downtown has not been hit from the case. It's not been hit. What do you think of the loss of Asante Samuels Jr. and Joey Bosa? I'm okay with that. Bosa, he's been with the Chargers a long time. He's made some bonehead plays. When he's at the top of his game, he's really good. But most of the time, it's just some kind of bonehead mental play or something. So I'm okay losing Bosa. Samuel couldn't stay healthy his whole career. He had like a string of a few good games, like one season, that was it. So I'm okay with that. Our defense is solid. Yep, time for new players. All right, we have a backwards card here. Bijan Robinson, Garrett Wilson, Alan Lazard, and Blake Corum. Lazard on the red. That is going to be 24 of 125 on the Alan Lazard. Chubb and Mixon both feast. All right, we got Amon Ra. Backwards card, Jalen Hurts. Auto is going to be from 2023 Optic, Zach Charbonnet on card for the Seahawks. That is numbered 124 of 199. Sea Chickens is Christopher B. and Lad McConkey. Nah, Herbert will be all right. Herbert will be all right. All right, we have a backwards card, Dawson Knox, Jalen Carter. How about Eric All on the holo and Dallas Turner? Jeff Okuda, Goff, Fitzpatrick, Jared Goff on the Aqua, and Nate Wiggins. Goff is 276 of 299 on Jared Goff. Did you see Nick Kurtz walk-off home run? I did not, no. Kilo Mack is 34 and they paid him more. Well, Mack is still producing, though. Joe Burrow, Ayuk. Ooh, we got a rated rookie. Good luck. Blue. Come on. Packers, Bullard. Javon Bullard. That's going to be 19 of 99, 199. And Jaheim Bell. TLG had to interrupt Hitman's TED Talk to notify him of the bounty. I know. All right, we got Jameson Williams, Latu, and our... Ooh, that's a... For the Bills, Josh Allen on the NFL logo parallel. Look at that thing. I wish they would have the Bills more like on the center, but Josh Allen, 7 of 32. Nice one there. I'll have Anthony look that one up to see if that's a one-touch. Nice hit for the Bills. Bills is Mikey.
Just look at it.
There you go, Mikey. Josh Allen. What do you guys think?
Yeah, well,
NFL MVP this year, Josh Allen? Wow, I stepped away for a few minutes and $700. Yes, you did, Aaron. Congrats. $700 for Aaron. We got Von Miller, Quentin Johnson, Darius Robinson, and our orange is Devon Achane going to the Dolphins. Nice little color match on the Achane. That is going to be numbered 167 of 249 on the Achane. Last sold 170 on that Josh Allen. That is crazy. Congrats, Aaron. Yep. Did you want all-store credit, Aaron? We can add it, or if you want some cash, we'll send you an email. Stafford, Tuddies, and Quinion Mitchell. Go Panthers, back-to-back, baby, says 0. All right, we got Zach Moss. How about Jalen McMillan? And this might be our FOTL. I think it's a, maybe it's just a purple. Oh, no, it is our first off the line. L'Jarius Sneed on the first off the line. Going to the Titans. That's Aaron. 6 of 15. There you go, Aaron. Just reply to the email. Awesome, awesome. Joe in the house. What up, Joe? Welcome to Gold. You'll be added to the 3 gold member drawings we have left tonight. I appreciate it, Joe. You got access to the member early access on Tuesdays and Fridays. And then you have the emotes and the emojis and everything as well. Thank you, Joe. Welcome. We have Sky Moore, Tyreek Hill, Hall of Roshan Johnson, and Tyler Newbin. All right, well, we hit the Josh Allen, but we need this box to we need this box to pick up, including the downtown. Where's that at? Oh, we got to light it up here. Josh Jacobs, Leonard Williams, Drake May on the light it up, and Malachi Corley. Miles Sanders, Chris Godwin, Joe Mixon, and Devin Leary. Dust box so far, guys. Come on. It just takes one card, though. All right, here's our first off the line insert, I think. Zeke, D-Hop, Jermaine Burton. And our first off the line, now this could be an auto as well. It's a rookie. Penix. Oh, be an auto, please. Be an auto. This one's going to Never Lucky. Rookie recruits. Michael Penix Jr. on the first off the line to 25. There we go.
Just look at
Just
it.
look at it.
Just look at
Just
it.
look at the Penix.
What the heck is that?
That is 11 of 25. Michael Penix going to Never Lucky. Nice one. Anthony will look up that one. $84 last sold. Not bad. Not bad. We got Tyler Algier, Zach Ertz, Bo Nix on the rookie. And our Aqua rated rookie is Troy Franklin. Wrong Bronco there. Going to Chris P. That is 58 of 299. 58 of 299. Never Lucky Penix. That would suck to be a Never Lucky Penix. All right, we have Lamar Jackson, Geno Smith, Brendan Rice. And our flex is Trevor Lawrence, T-Law. Going to be numbered 137 to 149 on the T-Law. Come on, FOTL. Kaboom. I mean, downtown is still there. All right, we have another first off the line here. Jake Ferguson, Aaron Jones, Joe Alt, and our FLTL. Hidden potential of the Rat. Oh, that's an auto. Hidden potential auto Spencer Rattler. There you go, Bill. It's something. The Rat. That's going to be 16 to 25. We'll look that one up as well. That's true if you don't lose it. Your profile in our store. Yes, it should be Joe. Might be Joseph, but he should have one. All right, we have Gary D. Jarrett, Jacoby Brissett, Braylon Trice, and our pink velocity is going to be Trevon Diggs. Pink velocity is 32 of 80 on the Diggs. Few packs left here. Yep. All right, we have Jordan Love, Jabril Peppers, Garner Minshew, and Mason Smith. Okay, so it's like probably double that. $50, 50, 60. Yeah, brutal break so far. Literally 3 boxes and not much. Oh, no, nothing. Kendra Miller, Fred Warner, and Tip. All right, last pack of FOTL. Good news is everyone does get their set. Bad news is we've hit nothing in the break. And we have is that a green? Dak Prescott, Slayton. Oh my gosh, that was a brutal box, you guys. Yikes. Okay. Well, we haven't hit nothing. We've hit one good card right there. One good card. Okay, 2 Sparkle packs. Come on, come through for us, Sparkle packs. Good luck. Sparkle pack number 1. Canada still hasn't championed since 19. Ooh, we got a green in the back. Green to 8. That could be big. Devon Achan going to the Dolphins. Mikey. There you go, Mikey. Card number 2. We got a green. It's a rookie in the middle, too. Audric Estime for the Broncos going to Chris P. There you go, Chris. Padres got the bases loaded. Nobody out. 2-2 to game. Top of the 3rd against the Dodgers. All right, ladies and gentlemen. A green to 8. Good luck. It's not a rookie. Kendre Miller for the Saints going to Bill. What's that, like a 3rd year Kendre or something like that? 8 of 8 on the Kendre Miller. Kind of missed on that one. All right, Sparkle pack number 2. Such high potential. Yikes. If we get any Packers cards from the Sparkle breaks, pass I'm a buyer here. We got a blue, and it's not a rookie either. Max Crosby. Rookie. For the Dolphins, Jalen Wright. Miami going to Mikey. And our blue vet. For the Niners. C-Mac. Christian McCaffrey. There you go, Niners. Going to Richard A. There you go, Rich. That's going to be numbered 55 and 96. All right. It's going to come down to this Prism set. Or Optic set. Good luck, everyone. Optic premium set. One of the last ones. Good luck, everybody. Set number 258. Here we go. Save this break. Please just give us a rookie sweat. 258. Okay. I didn't see any colors or any teams, anything like that. We'll leave that one right there. And let me pull out all the rookies. So this one, the rookies seem to be in the right place. There it is. Oh, I thought my computer crashed. All the vets will be team bagged, sleeved and team bagged. We'll pass that off right here. All right, and there's your first Caleb. Caleb Williams. Centering looks decent on that. No print line. We're looking good. 67 of 300 on the Caleb Williams. Nice Caleb there. One more in hand. Yeah, I have one more in hand and 2 inbound. Yes. Thank you, Colin. Colin's paying attention. There's a Bo Nix. Bo Nix for the Broncos. Nice one. Chris P. 243 of 300. Again, these numbers don't count towards the minor or major bounty, but I just show you guys them so you know which one you got. Sometimes you get lucky enough to get jersey number. 1 out of 300 chance, I guess. Brian Thomas, Brock Bowers are nice ones. DeJean. Leary. Drake May. People are high on Drake May going into the next year. Drake May is 209 of 300. I mean, it's gotta be. How come the Jaden hasn't showed itself yet? You know, and I mean, it hasn't even been graded yet. And it's not like someone's holding on to a bunch of these because I know for a fact that we've ripped a ton, and I know some other breakers that have done a ton as well. JJ McCarthy, 194 of 300. 194 300 on the JJ. All right, Cowing, Hicks. There's the Jaden. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Going up Michael. That one is 208 of 300. 208 of 300 and then Jaden. All right. And I think there's Penix left. Milton. And the Penix is here somewhere. Ladd. Neighbors. Harrison. There's the Penix. Michael Penix. 40 of 300 on the Penix. Okay. It is time for the 1 of 1. Let me move all these rookies out of the way here. Those will all be sleeved and top loaded. Good luck, everybody. Can we get a rookie here? I didn't see anything. Here we go. Can we make If Sports again? Ah, it's a vet. It's a blue team vet. Good luck. Wait, didn't we hit the... We hit the other tight end, right? Dawson Knox for the Bills. The only 2 hits of the break going to Mikey. Dawson Knox, 1 of 1. Yeah, we did. We hit the Kincaid. We hit both Buffalo Bills tight ends. Oh my gosh. We did hit Dalton Kincaid, yes. Dawson Knox and Dalton Kincaid, we hit both of them. We're about to have the whole Bills offense pretty soon. Wait, oh my gosh, there it is. I was sweating that Allen. I know. I thought the helmet was similar too. Josh Allen would have been big. I thought the helmet was similar, but Allen has a bigger helmet right there. Confirmed. We'll take it. Dawson Knox 101. There you go, Mikey. I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone else. I mean, hey, look. At least no one gets skunked in the break. You do get your team set. Let's do a little recap for you guys. Man. 3 left. That's all we got. 3 left. Here's the recap. Everyone does get the team set. Allen has been pulled. Oh, okay. Bill, where are you finding all these, Bill? Have you just see them on eBay, or have you been keeping an eye? Is there like a checklist somewhere of who's been pulled? I know I've seen a few, and I've checked eBay, so I know a few of them off eBay too. But Shane says time for dinner. Just got here just in time. Yes, Shane. What up? Shane in the house. How you doing, Shane? Kincaid is 86. Knox is 88. Here's the recap. I'm alive. I know. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. And then with the 2 big hits of the break were the Josh Allen to 32, sold for like 180, and then the Dalton Kincaid 1 of 1. Hey, Buffalo Bills, congratulations, Mikey. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for someone. We got Joe C all the way down to Michael W. Put you guys in the Italian, whatever race this is right here. Bam. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters 1 time, and they're off. Base. We got Marvel coming up next, you guys. Marvel break coming up next. I'll probably run another one of those Optic Premium sets on Friday. Maybe 2 on Friday. For sure 1, maybe 2. I got 3 left, guys. Unless the Jaden services from now until Friday. I mean, I know some other big QBs haven't been hit either. Jeremy B. Here, grand opening 722 confirmed. Jeremy, if you're here, give me a number. I got a free spin for you. Minor bounty stays at 100. Major bounty will be up to $1,400. We need a new minor bounty number, so let's go ahead and do that. Minor bounty number. Let's open this. Jeremy says 8. I got you, Jeremy. 1 through 99. Our new minor is 11. Shouldn't be too hard to hit. All right. 8 times for Jeremy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Jeremy. Man, that break did not produce. Bills did okay, but that's about it. Jeremy is going to get a 25 bomb. There he goes. made a cat and a fish, I know. Made the cat a fish. Oh my god. $25 coming your way, Jeremy. That'll be added to your account. And then we're moving on to break T911. T911. And Anthony will be breaking for this one for you guys while I take a dinner break. So here comes Welcome Anthony, you guys. This is a 3-boxer of the brand new Topps Chrome Marvel. I'm going to be here for a little bit, making sure, showing Anthony, like, it'll be on the job training, how to do the randoms and all that. So there you go. Welcome, Anthony.
Hello everyone. Long time no see. It's been a while. How are we all doing? I'm ready for some of this Marvel. You guys know I'm a huge nerd. This is my favorite stuff. Let's get right into it. All right. So pull this up, right?
Yep. Go to. Oh, that's the second
right there. All right. We got 12 25% fillers of top 3 get in. I'm gonna read off your names here. We got 2 for David G. We got Timothy B, Eugene B, Marshall D, Corey C, Stephen S, Scott D, Willard Goo, and Tim Bat for 3. Copy your names here.
You copied 9.
What just happened? Refreshed it.
Yeah. Okay, I was like...
Boom, boom. And then this is just do break.
25% filler.
25%. Gotta look for the percentage on here. There it is. T11, right?
Yeah, T911. Top
3. Top 3. All right. Boom. And then how many times did I do?
Dice roll. Just
Oh,
dice
that's roll dice. 2 dice. Boom.
roll. Answers it for you.
All right, 11 times. You guys ready? Let's see. Wish to continue.
Hitman, what's your favorite color? Blue. Come on now, Jeffers. You didn't guess that?
8,
Everything
7,
I own is
6,
blue.
5, 4.
Except for my car. Black.
Final round. All right. Top 3. We got Scott D, Stephen S, and Tim Bat. You guys made it into the break here.
So that verification code right there.
Gotcha.
Bring up your window, go down the bottom, it says copy the clipboard.
Boom.
There you go.
Boom. Back
You
here.
want to paste.
Boom. All right. Copy these up. These over here. All right, I'm gonna read off the spots that made it in. Full spots. You guys made it in. We got Craig F, Gunner Sports, Ben R, Mark Key, Adam M, Patrick W, Weston Mar, Scott D, Stephen S, and Tim Bat. And then do I throw their names in? Do I throw their names in first or
Yeah. Oh no. You run the random.
Okay, yeah. Let's randomize your guys' names. Boom. New giveaway.
Yep. So this will be break T911.
Gotcha.
Names.
Names. All right. Copy paste you guys in there. Roll dice. All right, 4 times. C. Boom. All right, there you guys go. Let's copy this up.
Weston down to Mark.
We got, let's start this over here. Weston down to Mark. And then I'm going to copy up your guys' spots here. Your cereals. All right.
Shane says let him go. No, you know, I'm not doing anything. You're good.
Yeah, sorry if I'm missing a lot of chat right here, guys. I'm trying to, it's my first day, guys.
No, he's doing all right. He's doing all right. I'm not even doing anything.
Is that this is right for the,
yeah.
So.
He's got this. He's got this, you guys. Do you remember how many times? So if you don't remember, all you have to do is click back on the screen up there at the top.
See.
It was the verification to the right.
Where's that at?
No, it's the tap to the right.
This one?
Yeah. So it's 4 rounds.
Oh, 4, and then I hit this 4 times?
4, yep.
Gotcha.
So no, just type in 4 on the total rounds.
Perfect.
Perfect.
My God, it's my first day, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. All right. 1 down to 7. Let's copy this up. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. And then usually delete that one, right?
Yep.
You get rid of that.
Perfect. There you go.
All right, guys. There are your names and teams. You got Weston M. You got spot 1. Gunner S. You got 4. Tim B. 5. Craig F. You got 8. Scott D. You got 3. Ben R. 2. Stephen S. You got the 6 spot. Patrick W. You got the 9 spot. Adam M. You got 0. And Mark K. You got 7. All right, guys.
So now, I'm not saying you want to sort it. So go click on the C column.
Boom.
And click on data. Data.
Boom.
Sort sheet. Top.
Boom.
Top. Boom.
Boom.
Boom. There you go.
Look at that.
And go
All
back
right.
to screen 1 and you're good to go. There we go. Now
Woo!
we can eat.
Woo! All right,
Good
get
luck,
out of here,
everybody.
Hitman. I don't need you anymore. Go home. Hello, everyone. Sorry I missed all chat. What's up, Apocalypse? Hello, hello. Jeremy. Hello, everyone. I missed you guys so much.
So you're going to be doing your top loading.
All right, guys. Let's see. Yeah, Eric. Oh, you're right. You always remember your first. This is such a memorable break. I've done personals, but this is different. Let's get right into it. I'm so excited. I love me this nerd stuff. I was watching VGK break some of this last night. Time to nerd this place up, D-House. Yes. Look at this. Come on, man. Come on. Nerds unite. Look at these cards. They all got different people on them, too. I love it. I love it. Empty box. All right. Let's get right into it. All right. All right. Yes. Rar. Rar. All right. First pack. Let's see. I believe the first one's always upside down. We got a Cyclops on the base right here. Yeah. All right. Ooh, I see something back there. We got a lizard. Let's put these. Get real comfy here. Make this my own private domicile. All right. Ooh, Mr. Fantastic. Shout out Pedro. Liberty. There you go. That's a first appearance. I don't know Liberty. That's cool. We got anniversaries of Khazar on the refractor. Boom shakalaka. And ooh, look at that Apocalypse. The $3.99. That's on the Spiderweb refractor. That's $2.75 of $3.99. Trying to give you a good look at that there. I'll top load that. I'm gonna top load all the refractors and everything numbered, of course, as per usual. Do any of you guys have like odd favorite Marvel characters? Like, I don't know, like Khazar or someone, you know, that's lesser known? Because everyone always says Spider-Man, you know, Iron Man. Strong guy, there you go. Okay, I know, I like that. That's the X-Men boy. We got Rogue, upside down Rogue. There you go. Valeria Richards. Ooh. Magneto. Howard the Duck. That's a good one. Hope Summers. We got a... Oh, there he is. It's Morbin time. Got Jared Leto on the refractor. And, ooh, is this a... Ooh, a Future Stars. That's fun. I do like that they put Future Stars in here. Future Stars of Bloodline. There you go. I heard there's hidden gems in here, right? I know they do, like, sports-related ones. That's kind of funny. That's cool. I have no clue who Bloodline is. Blade is the greatest Marvel character. It's hard to argue with. I like Blade. I don't know anyone that doesn't like Blade. Scarlet Spider, good choice. I like Hulk. He's pretty underground. Yeah, there you go, Pick Lips. I don't even know who Hulk is. Who is that? Never heard of him. All right, next pack. Oh, good night. Good night. Oh, you guys see that back there? Ooh, I know you saw that. All right, Miles Morales. Oh, these are not upside down. Miles. Silver Surfer. Boom. That's Norin Rad. That is not Shalabal. We got, ooh, Bucky Barnes. There you go. That doesn't look like the Winter Soldier. That's funny. Silver Surfer Goat. I agree. Makari. That doesn't look like Makari in the Eternals movie, but I know Makari. Got Mockingbird on the refractor. Anniversaries insert. There you go. 45th anniversary. And our green, I believe it's a Hulk refractor. I think it's what it's called. You got Apocalypse. That's 89 to 99. Boom. Another Apocalypse. That's 2 Apocalypse numbered. That Bucky looks like you. You know, I take that as that's high praise. That's a compliment right there, because guys, I'm gonna be getting a haircut tomorrow. So all this giant thing you see back here that I'm always told to cut, it's gonna be gone. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna tell him, give me the Bucky. Give me the Bucky Barnes. I wanna look like the Winter Soldier. No, not really. That's not really what I'm gonna do, but yeah, 2 Apocalypses, 2 Oscar Isaacs. Are you donating that hair, kid? That's, people ask me that when I say I'm gonna cut it. I guess I should, right? That's the right thing to do. X23. Can I keep my own hair? Prowler, Ronin. Ooh, there you go. Catch Me on Marvel Rivals as Ronin. Ghost Rider. Ooh, come on. One of the sickest characters as well. We got Molecule Man on the refractor. And Icons. There you go. Icons of Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut. We still got full and filler spots open for OT 2583. It's Cactus Jack, guys. I'm the Juggernaut. Ghost Rider is not in Marvel Rivals, but, you know, I wish he was. Sorry, I forgot to. I'm totally supposed to be showing you guys some of these, the serial numbers of the spots they go to. If you have any questions about these base cards or any of them, let me know. These refractors, where they go to. Yeah, I wish Ghost Rider was in Marvel Rivals. I'm sure he'll come. They're adding everyone. Ghost Spider, Destiny. I do not know Destiny. Ooh, is that Layla? Layla Al-Fuli? Nice. I know her from Moon Knight. Juggernaut, Jane Foster, and Emma Frost. There you go. Emma Frost on the refractor, and this one is going to the 2 spot right there. There you go. Oh yeah, Lee. Yeah, Lee. I was part of the team that was that was checking out your package yesterday. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that, but it's true. I can't lie. Yeah, the Hitman team. We went over your stuff. Only half. All right. We got Spider-Girl. Interesting. First appearance. This is Crossbones. There you go. Dagger. Ronin the Accuser. Anthony was very excited when I said it was Lee's. It's true. I was ecstatic. Head over heels. Jeff the Landshark. This is hilarious. And the Captain America. There you go. On the refractor. Steve Rogers. That's going to the 5 spot. There you go. A whole team to inspect, only half is impressive. Yeah. Yeah. He's got a hefty package. What can we say, man? Anyways. Ooh. All right. We got Sandman here. Flint Marco. Icarus. Omega. Got Captain Britain. Kate Bishop. Ooh, I like Kate Bishop. Little female Hawkeye on the refractor. And oh, excuse me. What is this? Look at this. 50 years X-Men Giant size Wolverine. This is beautiful. XM1, that's going to the 1 spot. X-Men Giant size anniversary card. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Not numbered. That's decent. I don't know what the what are the case hits in these? I'm unsure. It's an initiation ritual. After a few months, you get to handle C. Yeah, it's true. You know, it took me a long time to get here. They didn't just show me right away, Lee. It took me like 6 months. The Claw. All right. Oh, the Claw. Right. With Wolverines. Duh. Okay. Domino. We got the Maker. Ooh, that's Reed right there. Another Kate Bishop. Wagnerine. Is this that looks like Nightcrawler Wolverine combined. That's cool. War Machine, Rhodey Rhodes, and Blink. Blink on the refractor. Who's this? It's going to the 8 spot. And Hidden Gems, but those are like 1 in 6 cases. Okay. Yeah, I've seen those clawed ones. Those look cool. The Claw. All right. Phyla-Vell. There we go. Baron Zemo. Eve Warlock. Huh, Adam and Eve, I get that. Jessica Jones. She'll be coming back in season 2. Born Again. We got Adam Warlock on the refractor. It's nice. And Icons of Black Widow. Boom. That Icons is going to the 6th spot. Wow, Hitman, did you lose a lot of muscle mass? Yeah. And I changed races and grew my hair out and grew a few inches and among other things. That's funny. This Adam's going to the 4th spot. All right. Got 3 packs left in this box. You grew a few inches, unreal. All right. We got Cannonball, Mr. Sinister, Miss Marvel. We got, ooh, who's this? Calico. Who's she related to? It's the first appearance. And Hercules, 60th anniversary of Hercules. Ooh, Beta Ray Bill, 115 to 299. Look at that with Stormbreaker in hand. That's nice. 115 to 299. That's going to the 5 spot. There you go. Got you another numbered one. That's going to you, Tim B. There you go, Tim Bat. Boom. And this Hercules right here is going to the 3 spot. You know, here, put these in a pile. All right. What's up, Eric? What's up? Ripping some Marvel here. All right, Gambit. Oh, there he is. Flame On. Human Torch. Oh, you guys see that back there? You see that? Ultron. We got Sentry. There you go. Shout out Thunderbolts. Phastos. That's cool. On the refractor. And behind this, there's something nice. There's something nice back here. Got a little some gold, I see. Phastos. 11 of 50 Valeria Richards. 11 of 50. That's big. I think that's big. I don't know if people would buy this, if this is going for a 1-touch. Oh my god, this is bounty. That's hilarious. Ooh, hey, first break and I hit bounty. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, someone give us a comp. I'm gonna put this down for now. That's going to Weston Marr. Weston Marr. Okay, sorry guys, I can't do the bounty effect on the screen, but just pretend cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Boom, there you go. I'll put a little question mark here so we forget. Actually, I hope I don't mess things up. You know what? I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna wait for Hitman to come help me out here. But there you go. Congrats on the bounty. If anyone's got a comp, yeah, let us know. I'm gonna top load this for now. It's probably close to a 1-touch. I would imagine so too. I just don't know how big Valeria Richards' market is. This Phastos is going to the 8 spot. Yeah, sorry, I don't know the on-screen effects. I don't know where Hitman's pedals. He's got an assortment of buttons and pedals over here, guys. I'm scared. Something's gonna like be an ejector seat if I hit the wrong button. Just know the bounty hit already. Yeah, all right, guys. Pretend that 11 isn't there. Minor bounty hit. It's you can definitely still hit major. There's some high number cards in here. Mephisto. Groot. You got Abomination. Yelena. Beta Ray Bill on the Refractor. And, ooh, look at that. Daredevil. New Avengers 20 years. That's going to the 3 spot. There you go.
So I'll show you. You see on the right there? See there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
bounty
yeah.
button? I think it's a bot right there. Yep.
Which one? This
Right
one?
there, yep. You hit that, yeah, and it starts it. There you go.
Look at that. Make it rain. Now I'm going to abuse all these
Yep.
buttons while Hitman's gone,
Yeah.
guys. No, I'm kidding.
And it'll turn off by itself.
Okay, gotcha. Awesome. There we go. Don't see any sales on the Valeria yet? Okay. I guess we'll keep her top loaded for now, but I mean, hey, maybe it'll sell tonight. Throw it in a one touch. Hitman pedals will be several steps behind you or on a stool. That's funny. All right. Next box. Ah! I love this. I'm so excited. I love opening these. I want to stay here all night, guys. But I know there's other breaks. Press all the buttons. I wonder what would happen. Should I try that? Is everything go on screen at once? Will I break it? Will the system shut down? Only the one spot can hit the bounty again. It's not random team letter. Empty box. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Okay. Hitman. Chargers revealing alternate uniforms on 7/15/25. You hear that? You hear that? Let him know, J-Love. Let him know. And what's up, J-Love? I didn't see you in there. Sorry if I didn't say hi. Got Shuri, Valkyrie. We got Rec Rap. I don't know Rec Rap, but that looks cool. Ew, I don't want to touch that. Look at that. Look at those feet. Ooh. Got the dogs out. Got Echo. Cable on the 35th anniversary. A little refractor of Cable. Navy blue. Ooh, who doesn't like navy blue? And behind this, we got... Boom. Look at that. Storm. Giant size Storm. 50 years. Let's go into the 4 spot. The Storm. Got you in a little Storm. A little something. What's that? Rec Rap is an alien Spider-Man. Okay. I like that. I'm so glad you asked, J-Love. Yes, I'm going to see Superman and Fantastic Four first steps. You know what? I got Pyro, Green Goblin, Psylocke, Molecule Man, the Watcher, and we got, Cable on the Refractor. There you go. Let's go into the 5 spot. I have not bought my tickets yet. I'm gonna call out of work. I'm gonna call Hitman and say, hey, I know normally I'm here Thursday nights, but I can't. I gotta go see the premiere of Fantastic Four. Sorry. I'm just kidding. No, but I'm gonna see it immediately the next day. I have to. Sunfire. I'm very excited for those. Gore. The Hood. Colleen Wing. Carol Danvers on the Refractor. Ooh, we got another. Look at this. Let's see. Future stars of Ghost Spider. Gwen Stacy. Boom Shakalaka. Let's go into the 1 spot. Future stars of Ghost Spider. Yeah, I'm so excited for Fantastic Four. I don't know which one I'm more excited for, to be honest. I think I'm just hoping that that Superman does good and that everyone likes it, so that DC movies, that universe, it's off to a good start. I like James Gunn. I trust in James Gunn. Tell him it's a work trip doing research. You right. But shh, don't say anything. He's gonna hear us. Jurassic World? Oh yeah. Photon, Kang the Conqueror, Kitty Pryde, Jackpot. I don't know Jackpot. We got Karnak on the Refractor, 60th anniversary. Ooh, what's this? Green Goblin is 75. That's 61 is 75. A little purple shimmer action. Look at that. Can the Spider-Man come out and play? That was my impression. How was that? Dang. Alba was in the old Fantastic Four. Of course, I know. That was like one of the first celebrity crushes, man. That is a cool color match. I didn't even realize. I'm colorblind, so you've seen my my one-touch skills. All right. Yeah, that's going to the 1 spot. That's going to you, Weston. This Karnak right here, it's going to go to the 1 spot as well. Look at you. Got both of those. I'm going to throw this in a top load. I'm assuming this isn't a 1-touch, but that is a nice color match. Vanessa Kirby. I really do like Vanessa Kirby though. I mean, she looks like Sue Storm. I'm pretty sure she's a natural blonde. Not that it matters, but she does look a lot like her, Adam Warlock, which is nice. Yeah. Kraven the Hunter. Iron Man, finally, on the refractor. There we go. Tony Stank. Who's Vanessa Kirby? She's playing the new, yeah, oh, sorry, wait, no, I don't want Mrs. Hitman to be mad at me, but yeah, she's the new blonde. All right, Iron Man. And then we got Icons of Thor. Boom, there you go. Let's go into the 3 spot. There you go. She was in Hobbs and Shaw. Do we think Hitman has seen, actually, I'm gonna put this over here. Do we think Hitman has seen Hobbs and Shaw? The new blonde. I mean the new Sue Storm. You know what I mean? Thanks, Dendon. I tried really hard. I practiced my Green Goblin impression every time before I go on screen. Nah, she ain't it. Oh man, Emma Frost, the Thing. That's funny. Maybe it's because she's British. Hitman doesn't like her. Phantasma on the first appearance. Put this over here. Okoye, there you go. Dazzler, 45th anniversary, and we got Magneto, 173 at 299. Are you kidding me? 173 at 299? Come on, stop. Hold on. I'm not crazy, right? That's a 173 at 299. You see that? You see that? You ready to make it rain? You ready? You got a hitter? Wait, so hold on, guys. Hold on. You see that? That's 2. Did I not hit the button? There we go. Make it rain.
All right, that's it. You're giving away too much money.
Look
Cut
at
the
that.
stream.
That's $1,400.
Fired.
No.
Guys giving away too much money. Fire. Cut the stream.
Scott, you just got $1,400. Let us know if you want
What the heck?
it in your store account. If not, you can send us an email, or we'll email you if you don't get back to us.
Give away both bounties.
Yeah, you see that?
Who trained
First
you,
break,
BGK?
double bounty hit. Come on, guys.
BGK trained you around here? Oh my
Wow. Look at that. Rip
That's
haircut.
it,
You're
official.
fired.
You're here.
15 gone in 1 break. Let's go. You could forget about that Tesla, guys. I'm sorry. No more Cybertruck. But there you go. That's awesome.
You can ride a skateboard.
No fluffers. Can't cut my hair now? Is that the good luck? Is that what you're saying? No, I have to cut my hair. I have to. Storm, that's so funny. Won't see Anthony for a while. Back to VGK's cage. That is awesome. Yeah, there you go, Scott. Boom. Would you like that in your store account, or we'll email you? We'll get it figured out. Hitman doesn't think it's awesome. No, he does. Storm. We got Nebula. Eve Warlock. Killmonger. Shatterstar. And we got Phyla-Vell on the refractor. Store account for sure? All right. We'll get that sent to you ASAP. That's going to the 8 spot right here. Man, that's pretty crazy, guys. I'm going to be coming down from this high for like the next week. Just being real. And that wasn't it. This is on the second box. We still got 5 packs in this one. There you go. Working for free this week. All right. New rules implemented. Any bounty hit comes out of the breaker's paycheck. Unreal. Baron Zemo. Ooh, I see something nice back here. Got Calico again. Jessica Jones. Vision, Golden Age. Does not look like what he looks like in the movies, but that's funny. At this rate, 101 incoming. Yeah, that would be insane. What do we got back here? Ooh, 54 of 62. That's the Spider-Man refractor. Jean Grey. That's an odd. Why is it to 62 though? What's the? Why that? Is it 62 years of Spider-Man or something? There you go. Jean Grey. That is going to Gunner Sports. There you go. Nice little number card. Spider-Man lucky number 62. Oh, I don't need that. All right. Break more often. And yeah, I know. Is that a one touch? Okay. Here, I'll put this down. Actually, let me go through this first. We got Quicksilver. Got Sentinel. 6 + 2 = 8 legs. I like that Hitman math. Arrows. Bronze in the first appearance. Oh, another bronze in the first appearance, but this one's a refractor. And we got an Icons. Little silver. Shang-Chi. That's going to the 9 spot. Shang-Chi. It is? All right, awesome. I got you. Would you like to one touch this one? I think red might be going. That's what I would do. All right, next pack. You're excited for Superman because they've rebooted both so many times, but James Gunn on Superman is awesome. I totally agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you. Yeah, there's a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth. Got Thor, Man-Thing. There's a bad taste from that 2014 film with Michael B. Jordan, Miles Teller, and all that. Scarlet Witch. We got Blindfold. There you go. 20th anniversary of Blindfold. And ooh, Ghost Rider. That's 74 of 399 on that black web refractor. That's nice. That is going to Gunner Sports. There you go. And some nice cards on here. Fantastic Four will be good because of Oh yeah, I know, Galactus. I'm excited. I think they're finally going to do it right after all these years. Marvel's first family. Google says 1962 is Spider-Man's first character appearance in Amazing Fantasy number 15. That makes sense. Okay, so 62. Cool. Invisible Woman. Why are these upside down? Enchantress. We got America Chavez. Hey. Here is Amaranth. First appearance. Little silver. And ooh, Power Man. You got Luke Cage. Look at that. 20th anniversary. New Avengers. That's cool. I like these New Avengers cards.
It's the only one touch sticker.
Oh, perfect. Look at this, guys. Take a dice. Look at that. Ooh. Jean Grey. There you go. Who got this? This was Gunner, right? Yeah, Gunner. There you go. Nice little one touch. All right. This Amaranth is going to the 9 spot. James Gunn. Yeah, James Gunn did the Guardians of the Galaxy. He did Scooby-Doo 1 and 2, Monsters Unleashed. He's got a thing for these, like, and Suicide Squad. He's got a thing for these ragtag, the Motley Crue groups, you know? Nighthawk, Star-Lord, the Goat. Got Juggernaut. Oh, Kid Juggernaut. That's funny. There you go. First appearance, Kid Juggernaut. Black Panther. And... ooh, Longshot. You got Longshot on the 40th anniversary. All right, guys. Oh my God, this is it. I don't want it to be over already. Final box of the break. I think it will be a nice, yeah, honestly, and yeah, I don't know. Everyone has their own opinions. Some people are very strongly opinionated on the DC. I'm just a fan. I'm gonna eat it up no matter what. I think like the whole hopeful tone that they seem to be taking with it, very reminiscent of the Christopher Reeves era Superman. What's not to like about that, you know? All right, guys, final box. Superfractor incoming. Hitman confirmed. We got Iceman, also the GOAT. I'm gonna start making another pile here. Scoot this over. All right. Ooh, Ego the Living Planet. That's cool. Store credit is good, Scott. Okay, there you go. Congrats, Scott. Yeah. Omega Red. I keep flipping these over. Got Nightcrawler. Moon Knight. There we go. I love me some Moon Knight on the refractor. And Wolverine. New Avengers. 20 years. That's going to the 7th spot. Honestly, J-Love, no, I could talk so in depth about all those movies, but I get very distracted very easily, so I can't go into all the movie stuff. I get too excited. You said, when was the last DC movie, the last good DC movie that came out? I would say we haven't had as much anticipation for a DC movie since the Batman 2022. Got Daredevil, Black Knight. Hey, this is Jon Snow right here. Mantis, Cadet Marvel. You might be right. Yeah. Mockingbird on the refractor. Ooh, what is this back here? What is orange number 2? Ooh, 2 of 25. Captain Britain. Not Captain America, but still a nice hit. Yeah, you think this might be a one touch? This is pretty low. Captain Britain. That's going to you, Ben R. And this Mockingbird is going to Patrick W. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I love it. Yeah. Dane Whitman. Captain Britain. Yeah, man, look at him. Captain British. That guy. I'll put this in a top loader for now. Let me know if there's any comps on that. Speaking of that Batman movie, Batman 2022, it's been what, 3 years since that, and they're still working on the script. I need it. I need my Robert Pattinson. Come on, man. Venom, Wasp. We got Arishem. Oh yeah, Celestial. Mockingbird. Calico on the refractor. Not little icons. That's of Juggernaut. That's going to the 0 spot. I'm gonna put this over in a penny sleeve. Grab some of these. It was around 20 to 25 last year's. Oh, okay. I guess Captain Britain isn't that big. Bestie DC was the Doom Patrol TV series. I never saw Doom Patrol. I've seen some funny clips. I just never got around to it. Banshee, Kingpin, Peacemaker was great. That put me on James Gunn's DC vision. I like Peacemaker. Ironheart. Ooh, all right, we got something nice behind this. Fastos. What is this? Ooh, Invisible Woman. We got the gold of her and her daughter. Look at that. 41 of 50. 41 of 50. Now I feel like this might be a one touch. I don't know. Invisible Woman's, it's a big name, right? What up, Man Jim? Hello, Man Jim Z. Tippy toes, Manny. And this Fastos is going to the 8 spot. I'm gonna throw this over here. Honey sleeve. Titans. Oh yeah, I heard Titans was good. My brother, my dad watched that. They told me good things, but again, I just never got around to it. I don't know. I was probably watching other shows. Black Widow, all the Disney Plus shows probably. Sabretooth, Jean Grey, Kazar again. There you go. And Banshee. There you go. 151 to 299. Little Banshee. Oh, Gotham. I was watching Gotham, but I stopped before they came out with Jerome, the Cameron Monaghan. What's his name? Cameron Monaghan, the guy who basically is the Joker. I stopped before then. Dazzler, Typhoid Mary, Rocket. There you go. Got Webhead. First appearance of Webhead. A lot of Spider People first appearances. Havoc and Nick Fury on the refractor. That's cool. The little jets in the background. That's going to the 3 spot. There you go, Scott. Got you a Nick Fury. The new Penguin. Oh man, that's actually might be the most recent DC property that I thought was incredible. Dormammu. We got Falcon. Hellrune first appearance. Ooh, there he is. Blade. There he is. That's cool. Just a base. We got Valkyrie on the silver. A little refractor and icons again of Black Widow. What's up, Razors? There you are. You know, you're the one that I wanted to tell. I thought you would be excited to hear. I was excited to tell you. I'm chopping it all off, man. You're never going to see it again. You won't be able to tell me to cut it because there's going to be nothing to cut. No more hair. Oh, man, the Blade movie, I know. You look like the dude from Batman. Man, you guys are so nice. You're telling me I look like Robert Pattinson. You're telling me I look like Bucky Barnes. You guys are the best. Mr. Clean. No, I'm not shaving my head. Amaranth. I think I would look terrible with a bald head. Captain America. Hercules. And another a blue shimmer of Human Torch. Look at that. 77 of... Oh, it's blue and green. I didn't even realize. That's how colorblind I am. 77 of 199. That's nice. Little Human Torch. Flame on action. Oh yeah, we did get a taste of Blade in the Deadpool movie, but Mahershala Ali was signed on to be Blade back in 2017. It's been almost 10 years. You look like Brad Pitt. All right, now we're just throwing names out there, but I'll take it. Thanks. Yeah, Mahershala Ali, but there probably won't. Yeah, I don't know what their plan is. Silver Samurai, Namor, strong guy. We got Mandarin right here. Ant-Man. Hey, that's me. Look at that. Little me. And Emma Frost. There you go. Let's go into the 2 spot. Or David Beckham. Wow. That's I wish. Bend it like Beckham. Mystique. Bullseye. Ooh. Black Bolt. I'm glad I'm not getting like a bunch of the same people. I like seeing different people. Songbird. Legion. I'm gonna walk in there and I'm gonna say, hey, give me the Legion. This is what I want. That's funny. Ooh, Jeff the Landshark on the Future Stars. There you go. That is to 6 spot. Stephen S. You getting a Jeff the Landshark on the Future Stars. That's funny. We got a ghost spider. I don't remember. I think she might have been a refractor or a base. I don't remember. Nothing crazy though. Legion's going to the one spot. That is some crazy hair. That's hair, right? What's going on? All right, we got a couple packs left here. That was you on your mom's Nancy account just messing with you? Oh, okay. I was like, who's Nancy? I've never seen Nancy in here before. All right, we got Professor X, Thanos. Ooh, Fing Fang Foom. That's funny. We'll never see that in live action. Blink. Kate Bishop again on the anniversary. And, ooh, look at that. That's Havoc. Havoc. The 50-year X-Men one. I like these ones. There's only one pack left after this, guys. Oh, yeah. You know who loves Gambit? You probably know. VGK. That's VGK. Every time he sees him, he's like, that's my guy. It's pretty, I mean, it makes sense. He's a card guy. But final pack of the break. Let's see. We got Cloak. We already got Dagger earlier, so there you go. Dr. Octopus. She-Hulk. We got a Vulture. A Throg. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Frog Thor. There you go. And finish it off. Ooh, Sorcerer Supreme Wong on the Refractor. And that is going to the 6th spot. There you go. And that is it. That is it for these Topps Chrome Marvel boxes. Ooh, this was fun. This was really fun. I tried to top load all the refractors. Penny sleeve the inserts as we normally do. I'll go through them and make sure everything was done correctly. Fun to have Tom Hardy as a guest breaker today. I love you guys. All right, let's go do a little quick recap. Grab this stack first. All right, we got Wong. I'm not gonna read off all these names, but Havoc, that's the new hair I want. Future Stars Jeff, Human Torch. Oh, there's that 50 Invisible Woman. Ooh, the Captain Britain, Moon Knight, Wolvie, Ghost Rider, Nasty, Disgusting. Do your haircut. My boy, I do not know how to cut hair. I would screw it up. I would ruin it. I would ruin it. I love this Green Goblin. There you go. Carol Danvers. I like the Future Stars. We got some Future Stars in here. The X-Men ones. Beta Ray Bill, Daredevil. There she is. Valeria, Fastos. Anyone ever tell you you look like Blade? That's a new one. That's a new one. You guys are too funny. I'm gonna ask. No, never mind. All right. Molecule Man, Juggernaut, Mockingbird, Apocalypse, and then we got our, look at that, 2 Apocalypses. Isn't that nice? And our nice little one-touch Jean Grey, Boom Shakalaka. There you go. All right, guys. Well, oh, actually, am I going to be running the spin, or you want
Yeah,
to take
yeah,
it?
run the spin.
Okay.
Give him the spin.
All right, guys, it's time for your spin. Let me do the race. Let's. I feel like I'm coming off a high after hitting those double bounties, even though it wasn't my money. I'm happy for you guys. All right.
Go ahead and go to screen 2.
Yeah. Boom. Copy up your names. Boom. And then.
Race time. Or that one.
And then.
Hit settings.
Where's that at? Oh, gotcha.
There you go.
That is. Boom.
Cleared list.
Delete. No?
You can delete.
Oh, I see. Boom.
Boom.
That's it, right?
Yep.
Boom. Yeah, it's at 30 seconds. Where's that at? Oh, right there. Boom. Shuffle characters. And boom.
And now you gotta narrate like you're at the.
Oh man! All right.
I'm just kidding.
No, I can't. I'm gonna be too loud. Ben. Oh, look at Ben's got a lead. We see Patrick coming up. The Italian brain rot is crazy. I know Hitman knows nothing about this. You guys probably know nothing about it, which is good. It's just like silly, like AI videos on Instagram, and it'll be like that lady. They call her Ballerina Cappuccina.
What the
It's
heck?
just I can't explain it to you. It's like Skibbity Toilet and like kids these days. Gunner.
So basically, you're telling me I'm too old for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm sorry. No.
He's so old he can't explain.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm so old he can't even explain what the Italian brain rot means.
I don't know how to explain it, guys. All right, Gunner Sports, and then where's the? Oh, there it is. Let's see. All right,
Unreal.
Gunner. throw me a number. Do we have a number, a range
1 through
of
10.
numbers? 1 through 10. Don't give me 11. I'm gonna
92,
lose
92.
it. Don't give me 92. Tire Frog. Anthony rock a mullet. It was basically a mullet when I was growing it out at first. Grayson grew up fast. That's funny. Gunner, if you're here, let me know. 1 through 10, or we'll spin. Well, I guess if you're not here, Hitman will give it to you later, another time.
We'll owe you a spin.
We'll owe you a spin. But other than that, man, guys, I had so much fun. Thank you for buying in. Thank you to Hitman for letting me open this. I love my nerd stuff. Congrats to you bounty winners and you beautiful card winners. Yeah, I don't believe Gunner's here. All right. Well, then until next time, guys, keep it real. Thanks for all the love and everything, and I'll see you sometime soon. I don't know how to deal blackjack, so even if I spun that and hit it, I'd have to have Hitman come in because I don't know what I'm doing. But later, skaters.
Learn.
I'll learn soon. But adios, guys.
All right, we are back. All right, guys, it's officially. Hand me my Red Bull. It's officially. Oh, the thing's still making noise. There you go. It's officially DGen time. Hopefully, you guys had a good dinner break. Oh, what happened there? I need to pull that a little farther. Green screen broken. There we go. Got my Red Bull emotes in chat. There you go, Colin. Michael Miller's the Macho Man. Yeah, no bounties on Marvel anymore. No bounties. Anthony came in and wiped out all my bounties, you guys. Unreal. He doesn't know, though. Those are coming straight from his paycheck. So Anthony be working for free for the next at least 2 months. So I'm paying $350 an hour. We need new numbers for that one. $300 on the major. So bounties are restarting. But cheers, everybody. Oh, Nancy, look at that. Someone give Nancy like 500 in store credit. Look at that. It says, Hitman, you are so handsome. See? Thank you, Armando. Cheers, everybody. Oh, you forgot, Nancy, you forgot tall. You forgot tall and handsome. You know what I mean? Tall and handsome. Oh, and thick thighs, because I heard that's a thing. What do you think the Red Bull equivalent would be for the cars in the hit Pixar movie Cars? The Red Bull equivalent would be for the cars in the hit Mar. Well, what does that question even mean? I think that question's way over my head. All right. There you go. Cheers, everybody. We got Red Bull. It's gonna take us through the rest of the night here. And we are, we're close to bingo, you guys. Smash the like button for bingo. 75 more likes away from bingo. Let's do it. All right. Woo. Let's go ahead. Starbuck in the house. What up, Starbuck? He said thick thighs saves lives. Yep. That's what I heard. Let me close out all these. All right, here we go. We're moving on to the overtime breaks. You guys want some more? Select first off the line. You got it. 25.81. There you go. And we need new bounty numbers. 2 of them here. Anthony came in and rigged all the bounties. Here is the first break. 25.81. We got select first off the line for 2. Deca and Revolution. There is a kaboom in this case, you guys. In this inner case right here. We're not sure if we're going to choose the kaboom box or it will be in the next basketball break, but there is a kaboom in here, all right? Before we run this break, let me see what's available on the website. Let's see what's available right here. Oh, this is good. Yes. On the website, we have, let me refresh here. So this break is sold out. Football with the Marvin Harrison auto is sold out. The all first off the line. 25.83. Double Cactus Jack. You guys has 11 spots left. Let me see how many fillers left in that one. Double Cactus Jack. It is a fresh case, by the way. Cactus Jack has a pretty high ceiling. Here it is. Fresh case of Cactus Jack. All right, fresh case. We're picking 2 boxes from here. Autos, everything are live. And then let me see what else. So that one has 11 spots left. Do we have fillers for that one? 12 fillers. Okay. And then after that is sold out. That's the second select first offline. Then we have 8 spots in late night NFLs and 7 spots in the final break with Chrome and Select First Offline as well. So good luck, everybody. Let's move on to this break right here. We have a total of, this is OT 2581, a total of 28 fillers. Top 7 are going to make it in. What up, no good? Up and down, Hitman, I have a better kaboom. I better have the kaboom in my breaks. All right, which one are you in, up and down? Which one are you in? I can't promise which one it's going to be in here. I got a Genty jersey coming in Father's Day, bro. Congratulations, man. He's going to be a monster. That's a good jersey to have. I think, and you know, I think you can hold on to that one for at least a few years. What's up, Ellis? I saw How to Train Your Dragon. It was pretty good. Let me read off these names here. We got CJI, Seth C, Loanne. Loanne did save the kaboom for her breaks, didn't she? Franz and F, Brian N, Nicole L for 2, Jeremy M, John W for 2. By the way, keep smashing that like button, everyone. We're going to have 68 more likes. We're doing bingo, and we're giving away $200 store credit. It is free to play. If you guys want free money, smash that like button. Jesse T, Caleb P for 2, Richard A, David S, Nikki W for 2, Brendan G, Jeffrey M, Martha for 2, Ryan G, Joseph W, Walter B, Izzy W, Francis L for 2, and Joseph W for the last one. Good luck. 28 names, top 7 are making it in. Let's run it. Put it over here. By the way, round of applause for Anthony, by the way. Crushed it on Marvel. It didn't, didn't mess up any randoms or mess up any fillers like I would have, and he gave away 2 bounties, which, by the way, gonna come out for his paycheck. But give him a round of applause for Anthony. This is 25% filler break OT 2581 top 7. Top 7 are in. Good luck, fillers. Here we go. Yep. Let's roll the dice. Now, it doesn't really come out of his paycheck. All right, 10 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, exactly. No, guys, I wouldn't take it out of his paycheck. I just, he still gets his paycheck. I just remove it from the future paychecks. That's all. You know what I mean? Not the current one. It just comes from the future paycheck, so he still has to earn it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and your last time. 1K easy. 1K easy for Anthony. Yes. Boom. Izzy, John W, Caleb P, Jeremy M, Nicole L, Nikki W, and Franzen. You guys made it in the break, and apparently I still have the anti-buoy filter on for Loanne. Unreal. Sorry, everyone who missed. Congrats to those who made it, though. Let's put you guys in there. We got Izzy down to Franzen. All right, here we go. Here's our full spots here. Bill B, Joshua O, Taylor K, Kyle D, Tyler D, Kurt J for 2, Marshall D. Marshall, please, no combo spot this time, all right, Marshall? Can you not run bad 1 break? Sebastian N for 2, Angela T, Aaron R, Brendan G, Christian C for 2, Corbin K, Marshall D for 2, Deep 3. Oh, Marshall said, you know what? I'm not getting the combo spot. I'm getting all the good spots. D3 reviews, Devin J, and then our fillers were Izzy, John, Caleb, Jeremy M, Nicole L, Nikki W, and Franz and F. Good luck, everyone. Names order coming up first. 27 names here. Yeah, weekly deduction. It'll be a weekly deduction. What is that when you like owe money or something, and then like your company takes it from your paycheck? It's called like a something. It's not a deduction. There's like a word for it. Yeah, we're gonna do that to Anthony. Yeah, there you go. Giving away too many bounties. All right, let's roll the dice. Dice roll says garnishment. Yes, there it is. 8 times wage garnishment. Yes, we're gonna wage garnishment him for the bounties. 8 times. Good luck for your names and your teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and your last time. 8. We got Devin J in the 1 spot, all the way down to Corbin K, 27 spot. Devin J down to Corbin K. All right, here come your teams. Hawks down to Wizards. This is important, guys. There could be a kaboom in here. Hawks down to Wizards. Let's copy that. 8 times for your teams incoming. Bam. This one's going to be break number OT 2581 teams. 8 rounds, and they're off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and boom. Lakers right on top, all the way down to the Knicks and Kings. Devin J with the Lakers. Nice one, Devin. Nicole L with the Nets and Cavs. Izzy with the Hornets. Christian C with the Suns. Joshua O with the Hawks. Marshall with the Pelicans and Bucks. At least the Bucks have a Giannis kaboom. Tyler D with the Pacers, Clippers, Aaron R with the Grizzlies, Sebastian N with the Timberwolves, Bill B with the Raptors, Marshall with the Magic. I think they have a kaboom, right? Kurt J with the Jazz, Brennan G with the Mavericks, John W with the Wizards, Sebastian N with the Celtics, Angela T with the Warriors, Franzen F with the Pistons, Nikki W with the Thunder, Kayla P with the Bulls, Deep 3 Reviews with the Sixers, Claw Machine with the Rockets, Christian C with the Heat, Kurt J with the Nuggets, Jeremy M with the Blazers. Oh my gosh, Taylor got someone, it's rigged. Taylor with the Spurs, Corbin K with the Knicks and Kings, and Paolo probably. Yep. Oh yeah, probably Paolo. You're right. Probably Paolo. Let me sort this. Good luck, everybody. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. All right, this is very important. Which boxes are we doing here? Which boxes? We have 8 of them in this case. In this inner case. One will have the kaboom. Which boxes will it be? Let me know, chat. Let me know. Upside down. Someone says 7 and 8. Chat, give me some numbers. 1 through 8 here. Kim Daddy says top 2 left, bottom right. Anyone else want to throw me some ideas on which ones to pick here? Andrew says 4 and 5. Top 4. 4 and 5. Oh no, 4 and 5 and Andrew. The good ones. I know. Kung Fui. King Fui. -1 and 11. Oh my gosh. I see 3 people said. Well, 2 people said top 4. How about we scan them? Oh yeah, no, that's already been done. There's a green LeBron kaboom in here. Already been done. All right, I'm seeing. You know what? Zigzag. I think I'm gonna go red. There's too many numbers. I'm just gonna go zigzag. I guess I guess we'll go this one. We're gonna go zigzag. This one. This one. If I can get it out. And we're gonna go We're gonna go opposite on the bottom. All right. Oh, I can't. Hold on. I gotta opposite on the bottom. So bottom will be. Oh shoot. I don't know which ones they fell out. Okay, I guess we'll go those. That was I guess we'll save these 4 right here because I wasn't sure what they fell out and kind of I wasn't even sure which one's which. All right, these 4. Hey, it made my decision for me. All right, I was gonna pick 2 of them and it just popped right out. So I said, all right, those are the ones. It was meant to be, you guys. Those are the ones right there. Sorry. The random rev. Well, we just shook it in the first 2 that came out. That was it. We took the zigzag on the top and then random on the bottom. All right, good luck. I guess there are only 7 now. 1 disappeared. No, there's 4 in there. Yep, can't blame Razors now. Any trades in chat? Any trades in chat? I don't think so. Let's run it. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Rev, box number 1. This is the Kaboom box for sure, says Golden Hawk. Small hands equals small feet. Randomizer is broken now. Oh, we need new bounty numbers. Yes, thank you, Trigger Mike. Appreciate it. All right, our new bounty numbers. Let's go here. Our new minor bounty number is 35. There we go. And our new major will be 100 through 299. Our new major bounty number is 259. That might last about $20,000. 259 because it doesn't hit any of the 249s or below. So you have to get a card number to 299 and above. So that's gonna be a tough one to hit. Ooh, that is a tough one to hit right there. Hello, Vic Blind Trade in the chat. What up, Vic? Good luck, everyone. All right, we got Mikal Bridges, Collier, Keyshawn George, Fractal, Vassell, and Lowry. Next pack. Sophie Cunningham is my new PC, says Anthony. All right, we got Valanciunas, Spida, Allen Iverson. We have a Sunburst of Joker, Nikola Jokic, 49 of 75, going to the Thunder. I mean, not Thunder, Nuggets. There's a Shea Gilgeous. Yeah, Clippers Pacers don't have a kaboom. Sorry, Tyler. That is one of the. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 spots without a kaboom. I think it's Charlotte, Clippers, Pacers, Raptors, and Jazz. I think that's 4 spots. pretty sure that's the 4 spots without a kaboom. Sorry about that. De'Aaron Fox, Khalil Ware. I try to make it as many kabooms as possible, so as many spots have a kaboom. Jamal Shed on the Lightning. That's going to be 162 of 175. And Supernova Neutron of Jason Tatum, 31 of 125. 31 of 125. And Zion. You know, there, at least in this break, there is Select first off the line and Prism Deca, so you can still hit nice true golds and, you know, of all that. So not all lost. Giannis, Desmond Bain, Showstoppers, Castle, Jaylen Brown, and Kaminga. Marina Mabry, says Armando. All right, we have Halliburton does have a horizontal. Yeah, that's in retail though, right? Retail. All right, Zubac, Shaq. Auto is Yves Missy. Yves Missy on the auto. Going to the Pelicans. There we go. Bub Carrington on the Fractal and Russell Westbrook. It's back here. How's Select been? It's been pretty good. The first 2 boxes were really good. The next 3 were kind of decent or like above average. So overall, Select has been hitting. Karl Anthony Towns, Clintman. We have a future frame of T-Mac, Tracy McGrady going to the Raptors. Bill B. There you go, Bill. 43 of 60. And then Desmond Bain. All right, next break. How many blue t-shirts do you have? I think like 80% of my t-shirts are blue. It's either dark blue, like a light blue, a medium blue, light. I mean, I have all the blues. All right, navy blue, everything. We got Jared McCain and Dalton Connect on the Fractal. And Simons and Jared Allen. I got all shades of blue, all right? And blue is my favorite color. Good luck. All right, we have Jordan Poole, Kyle Kuzma, Sabonis, Bronny James on the Cosmic, 82 of 99 on the Bronny James, and Klay Thompson. All right, next pack, next box. Did we pick the kaboom? Did random.org or did random.box pick the kaboom? We have 7 full and 4 fillers for late night NFL, you guys. Oh, what the heck? Packs flew everywhere here. There it is, empty box. Good luck, good luck. Blue's your favorite color too. How can it not be? How can it not be? All right, we have Keontae George, Jamal Shed, Dillingham on the Groove, Simons, and Jared Allen. 50 Shades of Blue. That's right, John. That is right. John, are you planning on coming to Burbank again? We got Quickly, Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal on the Fireworks. That's going to be numbered. 106 and 149 going to the Suns. Suns is Christian C. Fractal of Showstoppers of Trae Young and Klay Thompson. AI picking boxes for kabooms now. We got Jaren Jackson, Gary Payton, Keldon Johnson. Yes, but I plan on it, but you never know for sure. Keldon Johnson. Be cool to see you again always. Every you know, August or July or whatever it is, every August. You know how we do it at Burbank. It's always a good time. At Anaheim. Jamal Murray, AJ Mitchell, Legends, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Fractal, Draymond, and Şengün. Are you still not drinking, right, John? Still haven't had a drink yet? Isaiah Thomas, Barkley on the Legends. Groove. Miles Turner. Ooh, we got a pink. That's a lava, you guys. That's a lava to 10. 11 days tonight. Congrats, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. That is cool. LeBron on the Ring Bearers. Sabonis, Connect. And our lava to 10, you guys. Good luck. Oh, it's a rookie. Rookie lava of Tristan da Silva to 10. That's a nice one.
Just
Going
look
to
at
the
it.
Magic Marshall.
Just look at it.
Yeah, well,
What the heck is
People
that?
like Da Silva. I think that's a 1-touch here. Tristan da Silva, 9 of 10. There you go, Marshall. Pretty. That's got to be a 1-touch, right? Yeah, I'm a 1-touch that. Maybe. Let's slap that one in a 1-touch here. Da Silva lava. Bam, there we go. What do you guys think? Scale from 1 to 10 on the 1-touch. Be honest. That's a black label 10, right? Black label 10. All right, next pack. And we are 60 likes away from bingo, you guys. Free money incoming. We got some bonus. Supernova of Cody Williams, Halliburton, and Jimmy Butler. 60 likes away from bingo. We can do it. Paul George, Baylor Shireman, Jalen Tyson on our auto. Going to the Cavs, Nicole L. 10 of 10, says Joe. I appreciate that. Mikal Bridges, 174 of 175. And then DeAndre Ayton. All right, 2 boxes down. No kaboom yet. Box number 3. Box number 3. Will the kaboom be in here? Good luck. Spida. Dalton Connect. We got Scotty Barnes. Dalton Connect again. Kyrie. I know. I am a Silva magnet. Did you see my thing today too? Paul George, Jaden Ivey, Jaylen Brown, Wemby, and Dame Time. Yeah, I've been hitting a lot of every basketball break, every basketball rip I do. I tend to hit a lot of the Silva. De'Aaron Fox, Zubac, Josh Giddey on the fractal, Luka on the Showstoppers fractal, and Jokic. We have Nas Reed, Gary Payton, the glove, Lightning of Dr. J, Julius Erving. That one is 97 of 175 on the Dr. J. Liftoff fractal of Wemby. Nice one there for the Spurs and AD. Fill the water jug with Vietnamese coffee powder, getting my caffeine fix. Wait, Vietnamese coffee powder? Oh, you make Vietnamese coffee?
You've seen that.
Oh yeah. Oh, we have a kaboom. Oh yeah, I have used that. Okay. We have a kaboom, you guys. You guys picked it right. Here we go. Kaboom time. GP the glove. We got Anthony Simons, Giannis, Baylor Shireman, and our kaboom. Good luck, everyone. Did you miss any Spurs? No, not yet. Just a Wemby fractal die cut. But here we go. Kaboomy. It's a rookie kaboom. If you have a rookie on your team, good luck. Wow. Bronny James Jr. on the kaboom. Going to Devin J. Congratulations, Devin. Bronny James Jr. Wow. Is there a last sold on that thing? That is pretty. You guys think he has a shot next year to like actually get some minutes and actually be someone on the team? That is pretty crazy. Nice kaboom. I bet you that one still sells. Last sold 618. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I didn't know Bronny had a kaboom. Revolution G League new release product. You know what? I think it's cool. I hope Bronny gets a lot better and actually gets some good playing time over there. He's so athletic. If he got LeBron James's size, you guys, I think he'd be pretty good. Unfortunately, he was the runt of the two brothers. So there it is. Bronny James kaboom. Nice hit there. All right, next pack. He has no shot to average. He has a shot to average 20 in the G League though. All right, I agree. RJ Barrett I think he went off a couple games in the G League. I scored like 38 and stuff. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, David Robinson. That's a neutron. Robinson, 21 of 125. Going to Taylor. Jared Allen and Klay Thompson. Next pack. Marcus Jordan kaboom would sell for more, says. Is it gradable? You know, the kabooms this year have not been gradable because of the back. I'll take a look at this right after this pack. MPJ, Miles Bridges, AJ Mitchell, Jamal Shed, and Steph Curry. So, because it's all color on the back, any like white blemish or like you see. So in this one, so I already see a white speck on the corner. It's not soft, but it's definitely not perfect. You see that white speck right there? It just shows a lot easier. I see a white speck on the bottom corner as well. So my best guess, honestly, is this is probably a PSA 9. Not even looking at the surface yet. Just from that speck and that speck. If it's one speck, maybe you get away with a 10. And so I would say 9 just from that. They're a tough grade this year. They are a tough grade this year. Yeah. The color background doesn't help it at all. All right, we got Valanciunas, Isaiah Thomas. And that one's actually in pretty good shape compared to some of the other ones I've seen. Pelle Larson, 67 of 149 on the Larson. Bogdanovich and Julius Randle. I mean, it's better than last year's though, because last year's they were all off-centered. They had like that, you know, they had like that design that had like a lines right here. So every single one was off-centered, and there was only one PSA 10 out of all the ones graded, and it was, and I bet you the PSA 10 was cut so off-centered that it became centered. You know, because all of them were cut the same way. Besides that, so people forget that a PSA 8 last year was a PSA 10. You know, so people forget. Yep, we picked right. Yeah, he barely picked. He fumbled. I did fumble the boxes. I gotta fumble the boxes more often. Next time, that's the new play, you guys. I'll be like, hey guys, which number should I pick? Oh, accident. We'll pick these ones. That's the play apparently to find the kaboom. Pacers don't have a Halley kaboom, so not in. They only have one in retail. Halley has a horizontal kaboom. I heard. Legends of Hakeem Olajuwon, Vassell on the fireworks, 58 of 149 on the Devin Vassell. Jason Tatum. Next pack. Yeah, not in hobby. Chris Middleton, Miles Turner on the groove. Ring bearers, Jaylen Brown, Giddey, and DeJounte Murray. Next pack. You collect Marvel and non-sport. I collect a little bit of everything. I have all those cards. I'll buy into breaks of Marvel and Disney and stuff sometimes when I'm bored. Yeah, I collect it all. I have a bunch of Fortnite cards that I graded for my son. So I collect some of that too. De Silva, Pele Larson on the Lightning. That is going to be numbered 31 of 175 on the Larson, and Wemby. But there is a green that is Armando. You got Cason Wallace, Tyler Smith, Sunburst of Charles Barkley to 75. 75 of 75 on the Barkley. Dame time and AD. 3 packs left. Only superstars and rookies get a kaboom. All right, you got Derek White, Jalen Tyson, Chet Holmgren on the groove, Fractal Supernova of Curry, and Steph Curry right there. All right, and our last 2 packs here of Rev. James Harden, Furphy on the gold, not golds, but on the groove. Jacoby Walter on the Neutron. 120 or 25 and 125 on the Jacoby Walter. Bogdanovich. And our last pack of Rev. These boxes were these boxes 1, 3, 5, 7. So Loanne, we picked 1, and 4, and then I went to dump out and picked the bottom zigzag, and they all kind of just fell out. So I don't really know what boxes they were. But yeah, Bronny James and Jaden Hardy on the auto. Going to the Mavericks, Brendan G, De'Aaron Fox, and Julius Randle. So that is it for Rev. Now let's move on to onto the next break here. 1 second. Sorry, not the next break. The next boxes. Next boxes. All right, here we go. We got Prism Deca time. Good luck, Prism Deca. This product has gone up. It's kind of dried up. People open a lot of Deca, and boxes are kind of expensive now. Kind of a little pricey now. I remember when they floored at 300, and people were. It was a great box for $300, $400. You know what I mean? Now they're up to I think they're up to 600 or something, even above that. All right, here we go. Hitman gave me the Lakers in my breaks too. You've got to be kidding me with the Bronny. God. All right, we got Keyshawn George, DeAndre Hunter. We got Pau Gasol, Bam Adebayo, Superstars LeBron, LaMelo. And our purple, good luck. Back in my day, Prism Deck was 350, I know, right? That is an all-star of Dame. Going to the Bucks. Going to Matthew D. Oh, that's Matthew. Why did I think that was Marshall? That's Matthew D. Okay, Matthew. There you go. There you go, Matthew. That is numbered 90 of 99. 90 of 99 on the Dame time. I got Matthew and Marshall. Names look the same. I got bad eyes, I guess. Matthew D. Sorry, Matthew. For some reason, I read that Marshall earlier. Ooh, we got a Mojo. I don't think it's an auto. All right, we got Paul George, Kevin Durant, Gary Payton, Tatum, Tyler Smith, D'Angelo Russell, Westbrook, Sarr, and our Mojo is Patrick Ewing on the Mojo, going to the Knicks. Knicks is Corbin K. 14 of 25 on the Patrick Ewing. There you go. We got a blue. Blue coming up. SGA, Brandon Roy, PJ. How about Brook Lopez and our blue rookie? Looks like Castle, doesn't it? Bub. Saw the hair. That's Bub Carrington going to John W. There you go, John. For the Washington Wizards, that is numbered 143 of 149 on the Bub. Nice Bub. Nice pack. Patrick Ewing makes me want to watch Space Jam again, says Aaron. All right, we have just a silver in this one. Rookie's going to be Buzelis. MVP Jaylen Brown. Finalists of Curry. Keegan. Next pack. Khalil Ware. We got a red here. Dr. J, Shea Gilgeous. Rookie Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Evan Mobley, Khalil Ware. Zion, Wiggins, and you think Warriors going to get Jaren Jackson Jr.? I think he'd fit well with that team. Yeah, I'm not sure what Memphis is doing, but that's going to be an MVP Tim Duncan on the red. There we go, Taylor. That's the 299. That is 54 of 299. Not a bad one right there. People love the MVP trophies. We'll take it. Kim Daddy, Wiz Khalifa confirmed he smokes 30 joints a day. Oh my gosh. 30. Holy smokes. That's more than one an hour, you guys. That is a lot. Kevin McCullough Jr. Imagine. Wemby. Salon on the silver. Chris Bosh, De'Aaron Fox, and our red auto, rookie auto is Jacoby Walter. Nice color match for the Raptors. Going to Bill B. There you go, Bill. Jacoby, 73 of 99. Jacoby Walter, 73 of 99. All right, next pack. Should have been gone by now. This is who am I rooting for this? Wemby, Stephon Castle for Taylor. All right, we got Nowitzki, Hakeem, Randall, Jacoby Walter, Stephon Castle, that guy right there. Lively, Zach Edey, and our red is going to be Shaden, going to the Blazers. Shaden Sharp going to Jeremy. There you go, Jeremy. That one is 60 of 199 on the Shaden. Imagine his lungs. Imagine. I don't even know when if you do 30 joints a day. I don't even know if it could even affect you anymore. You need to smoke 2 probably just to feel something. 1 ain't gonna do it. All right, we got a red. Chet Holmgren, LeBron, AJ Johnson on the silver auto going to the Bucks. Matthew D. There you go, Matthew. Suggs, Salon, Jalen Wells, and our red is going to be Kobe White going to Chicago. Caleb. 59 of 199. 59 of 199. Yeah, 29 ain't gonna do more. I know. All right, next pack. We got a blue and a silver. Tony Parker, AD. Finalists of Dr. J. LeBron. Blue is Jordan Poole for the Wizards. Going to John W. And our silver is Barkley on the Legends. Going to the Suns, Christian C. The Jordan Poole is 144 of 149. 144. All right, next pack. 1 full and 4 fillers left for OT 2584. All right, and we're also down to just a few spots in WWE. I think 8 or 9 spots last time I saw. For WWE, double Cactus Jack. That's running tonight no matter what, you guys. We will run it. Halliburton, Rose. Ron Holland on the rookie. Shea Gilgeous, Reed Shepard. Purple rookie is Klingon. Mr. Donovan Clingan, a little bit of a dimple up on the above his shoulder, but going to the Blazers, Jeremy M. There you go, 92 of 99. 92 of 99. All right. We got 2 boxes of Select. First off the line. Good luck. Here we go. These have been good. And we need 52 more likes away from bingo. Yes, 52. We can do it. Run back Marvel. I mean, if you guys want Marvel, we can do it. Anthony wants to run another break. I can take a nap. Anthony will run another one. I'll just sleep. We'll be all good. All right, we got a backwards card. Quickly, Bona, DeRozan, Jalen Tyson, and our backwards card. Good luck, everybody. Tie-dye of Harden. That's a nice one. Wow, the tie-dye is actually... It looks, I feel like there's less red and more orange this year. Like, something must have happened to the printer over at Panini because it's like the red, like the purples look pink. The oranges don't have enough orange in them or red in them, and the red's gone completely from the tie-dye. I think the printer is missing red this year for Select. JML member for 33 months. Shout out, JML. That's almost 3 years, man. Thank you, JML. 25 of 25 on the James Harden. Nice one there for the beard. Yeah, it's like they ran out of red, huh? The printer didn't have enough red for Select. That makes sense. The purples look pink, and the oranges don't look too orange. And then that one is literally missing the red from the tie-dye. Tie-dye usually has like red all the way up to like purple. Yeah. There you go. Hey, there you go, Tyler. A little James Harden tie-dye. Hey, man, did you and Grayson make it through the movie? So, Joshua, Grayson fell asleep. I actually made it through the whole movie, which is that's a miracle. But I made it through the whole movie. Grayson fell asleep. Shea Gilgeous and Joel Embiid on the tricolor. Tricolor, Joel Embiid. And our patch auto is... Oh, that's a nasty one. Jamal Shed. RPA Prime Selections Orange Pulsar FOTL. Look at that thing. That's nice. Raptors, Bill B. There you go, Bill. 28 of 30 on the Shed. That is a sick patch, yep. Part of the player patch. See, the orange just does not look like what they have red here. But even that red doesn't look quite red. That red looks orange, too. So, and the printers at Panini were not working on that one. All right, next pack. We need more Spurs, says Dennis. Yes, we do. Shed has potential, for sure. For sure. He was good in college and hit a couple game. No, he was decent last year. Joel Embiid, Salon, and Connect. Tricolor Connect. When he got to play, he was decent. I think he got like 8 points or 10 points a game, something like that. All right, we got James Harden, Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Tatum, light blue, DeAndre Ayton. Ayton on the light blue to 299, 147, 299 on the Ayton. Do we all need to wear orange shirt to the shop? I know, right? He was a leader in college. Yes. All right, we got Giannis, OG Anunoby, Yuki, De'Aaron Fox, silver Bronny James. There you go, Lakers. Bronny James keeps hitting. Come on, I want to see a snakeskin tonight. Snakeskin 101 tonight, please. There's Austin Reeves, Jacoby Walter, Fred VanVleet. How about Paul George on the color match blue for the Sixers? Going to deep 3 reviews. That is 6 of 249 on the Paul George. And we're going to flip this one. Baylor Shireman Prime Selections RPA. Going to the Celtics. Sebastian. Bastion. That is 81 of 99. 81 of 99. All right. We have a white. MPJ, Buzelis. Speaking of red, if everyone's favorite Kool-Aid flavor. I mean, I haven't had Kool-Aid in a long time, but I'd probably say red's my favorite. Terrence Shannon. We got Zach Edey and Tatum on the white. There we go. Jason Tatum going to the Celtics. Bastion. 99 of 199 on the Tatum. 149 on the Tatum. Very nice. Premier level Tatum there. All right, next pack. Cherry, strawberry. Black cherry was a banger. What was red? It was probably cherry, but I usually like strawberry stuff. Lively and Adem Bona on the silver. Yeah, I could do either cherry or strawberry. My wife doesn't like cherry because everything cherry reminds her of cough syrup. Cherry flavored cough syrup. So she doesn't buy anything cherry. Stephon Castle, Salon, and De Silva on the red scope. Tristan De Silva is going to be 232 of 249. But I'm okay with cherry. Cherry and strawberry. Grape's pretty good. Ooh, watermelon. I haven't had watermelon in a long time. Grape Kool-Aid with lemon slices. All right, here's our Pulsar. First off the line, orange. Chris Paul, Keldon Johnson, Scoot, and Fuego of Wemby. And our orange Pulsar is a rookie of Alexander Sarr for the Wizards. There we go, Wizards. John W. Damn, that's to 15. Very nice, Alexander Sarr. 18. 9 of 18. The Cherry NyQuil is where it's at when you want to sleep. 9 of 18, Alexander Sarr. Congratulations, Wizards. That's a one touch right there. Very nice. All right, 2 packs left. I used to mix Everclear and grape Kool-Aid in college. Is that like gin and juice or what is that? Jokic on the scope. Or no, what is that when you the cough syrup and scissor? Scissor? Is that like scissor? Miles Turner, Spida Mitchell, and our patch is Ricochet on the blue patch. There you go. Zachary Ricochet going to the Hawks. Joshua O. Jungle Juice. 56 of 75. 56 of 75 on the Ricochet. Nice one there, Hawks. Slipping on, drinking on scissor. Yep. Sipping on some scissor. You know, I didn't know what that was till like, was it last year that I learned that? All right, we have, I think that's an in-flight auto, I think, on the back. All right, we got Brandon Ingram, Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson, Dalton Connect, and our in-flight auto. Oh, no, that's not an in-flight auto. That's way off. That was a OG Anunoby. I don't know the name of that parallel, but nice one there for the Knicks going to Corbin. That is 34. Ooh, one off the minor. 34 of 99. 34 of 99. Oh, Tang. I remember Tang. Tang was good. Tang was a good one. That's like the fake orange juice, right? Or like orange, like soda or something, but it was like powder and you mix it. Yeah, I remember mixing Tang. Tang was, I grew up on Tang. Whatever happened to like Sunny D? Do the kids still drink Sunny D? I remember Sunny D growing up. And then I found out it wasn't real orange juice and I was like so upset. I always thought Sunny D was like real orange juice. Found out it was like not orange juice at all. It's just juice. Like what? Sunny D wasn't real orange juice? It's like the biggest lie of my childhood. All right, we got Bam Adebayo, Enrique Freeman, Cade Cunningham, Austin Reeves, and our silver is Sabonis. Sabonis on the silver. Tyler says big Hallie incoming. All right, we have a backwards card here. Paolo, Sarr, Ant-Man, Jaylen Brown, and our backwards card. Oh, to 5. Amen Thompson going to the Rockets, the claw machine. That's got to be a nice one. Little second year Amen. Look at that. Look at those Christmas colors right there. It wasn't real OJ, but it was good. It was pretty good. That's going to be, jersey number 1 of 5. 1 of 5, Amen Thompson. That is nasty. True green right there. That'll be a 1-5. Christmas colors. My grandma just served everyone coffee. All right, we got, there's another Amen Thompson, Bronny James, Bam Adebayo, Giannis, and our tricolor is Derek Lively. Lively tricolor, not numbered. Select has been hitting pretty good. Yep. All right, we got Andrew Wiggins, Randall, DeJounte, Ron Holland, and our light blue is Scotty Barnes. That is an interesting picture of Scotty. He's fired up right there. Scotty Barnes, light blue, 195 at 299 on the Scotty. Next pack. Did you all play bingo? We did not. We have over 400 people in the room. You guys, if you go on to play bingo right after this, smash that like button. We are 41 likes away. We can get there. Terrence Shannon, Trae Young, Zach Edey, Josh Hart, and our silver is Harden. Going to Tyler. There you go, Tyler, on the Harden. There's the Amen Thompson. Not bad so far. 76ers. Yep, nothing yet, though. All right, we got Jimmy Buckets, Stephon Castle, Cody Williams, Scope of Hallie, going to Tyler. And we'll flip this one. That's going to be Keyshawn George, RPA. The RPAs look interesting this year. I don't know how I feel about them. And very interesting. It looks to me, that is kind of weird. Especially with those colors, it kind of reminds me of like some kind of flag or something. Keyshawn George, 3 of 49. Going to the Wizards. Nice one there, John W. Another RPA. Yeah, a little bit weird. A little bit weird on that design. The other ones look pretty good, but that one looks a little bit weird. Y'all don't like free money? I guess not. No free money. We got something thicky here, guys. We got Draymond Green, Kevin Durant going to the back. Paolo on the tricolor going to the Magic. There you go, Marshall. And we're going to flip this one. Boom. Jalen Tyson, RPA, orange Pulsar, first off the line. Going to the Cavs net spot. Nicole L on the Jalen Tyson. Those are pretty, though. That's going to be 3 of 30. 3 of 30 on the Jalen Tyson RPA. Blackout bingo, let's go. Yes, blackout bingo, let's go. 28 more likes. We can get there, guys. 28 more likes. It's coming. I want to see one color that I do want to see a black snakeskin 101 today, please. Ron Holland, Ja, Kawhi, Dillingham on the maroon. Dillingham, that's going to be numbered 85 of 175 on the Dillingham. I think Tyson's going to be a baller, says Los Tafoya. Oh, here's another orange Pulsar. Good luck, everyone. Connect. Joel Embiid, Dame time. And our second Pulsar, first off the line. Can we get a rookie? Is that the Claw? Ooh, Tyler. That's not bad. Kawhi Leonard, the Claw. That's going to be 11 of 18. Nice Leonard there. Don't know. I don't think that's a one-touch, but very nice. For that spot, that's pretty good. Tie-dye of Harden and a Claw. Kawhi first off the line. That's not too bad for a combo spot right there. I want to see a black snakeskin in person. Oh, yeah. Vucevic on the red. I mean, tricolor. You got Kyrie, Joker, and boom. Lakers Westbrook. That's probably game used. Game used. Did I disconnect? Hold on. Oh, we're back. Okay. It lagged a little bit, but we're back, guys. Just everyone hit live. Sorry, it lagged a little bit. Westbrook there. Game used Russell Westbrook. Yeah, a little bit of lag. 2 packs left. Just hit a little lag spike. I think my software said it disconnected for like a second. Oh, it says it's reconnecting again. Hold on. We're going to wait. We're going to wait a little bit. Shows it's reconnected. Everyone hit live. Sorry about that. Little lag spike. We have a purple here. Jalen Wells, Hallie, Lively, Collier. And our purple is De'Aaron Fox for the Spurs. Keep in mind that is a Spurs card. Logo down there. That is 54 of 99 on the D-Fox. And our last pack of the break. I know, trying to reset it. Oh my gosh. Imagine if you guys didn't get to bingo. You're only 24 likes away, and I'm like, sorry guys. Got to get back to 400. DeRozan, Missy. And our last card of the break is Naz Reid for the T-Wolves. Going to Sebastian. Nice little color match. That is 23 of 149, and that will do it for the break. Not too bad, though. All right, there it is. Ooh, I don't know what's... Here we go. Here's the recap, everyone. Congrats to those who hit. A lot of top loads here. A lot of top loads. Already, so I like your chances. Oh, nice. All right. Jalen Wells, De'Aaron Fox. I mean, yeah, we haven't even been through a case yet, so I have a feeling black snakeskins are coming. Blez must be doing a ton of cases tonight. Jalen Tyson, Keyshawn George, Castle, Bankero. We'll have a ton more on Thursday and Friday, you guys. Including, I think, Select Hobby on Thursday and Friday, too. So it'll be a mixture of first offline and hobbies. Hobby boxes in the next few days here. Bona. Camera's a little bit warm, huh? Connect. Jamal Shed RPA. Shannon Jr. James Harden on the tie-dye. Here's some Deca hits. And we are 16 likes away. Smash that like button, everyone. Bingo incoming. We just need 17 more likes. Wait, we lost a like. How did we lose a like? 17 more likes. It was 16 like a second ago. Now it's 17. Now we're going backwards. Now 14 now. 14 now. Smash that like button. Yeah, you skunk. Sorry, D3. I mean, I think you had a few like Paul George numbered stuff. Yeah, I don't remember anything else. Paul George. A couple bonas, but no, I don't think you hit it. Maybe McCain out of Revolution, but nothing crazy. Da Silva, Lava to 10. Amen Thompson. Ooh, Dodgers pitcher. That's jersey number 1 of 5. Sar on the FOTL to 15 or 18. And then the Bronny James Kaboom. Very nice there. Oh, is the color back again? Let me turn off my turn it back on here. All right, there we go. Don't look at my messy desk. There we go. All right, let's give away a free spin. Here we go. We got Joshua O all the way down to John W. Putting you guys in the Italian, whatever the cool kids are calling this one. I don't know. I'm too old for that stuff. There you go. Joshua O down to John W. And Anthony literally said, "You're too old. I can't explain it to you." Unreal. 30 seconds on the clock. He's like, "Yeah, it's this young kids thing on Instagram." Looked at me and said, I can't even explain it to you. I was like, damn. Damn, I'm that old. I can't even, I'm too old. I don't even understand what the Italian, oh my gosh. Unreal. Shame, Anthony. I know, right? Respect your elders. Unreal. I really don't know what it is, though. Congrats to those who hit. 2 more. 1 more for bingo. 1 more for bingo. 7 seconds on the clock. Yeah, he saved you a brain aneurysm, says Kung Fui. Kurt J. Kurt, if you're here, Kurt, give me a number for the free spin. No bounties hit. See, that's how you do it, Anthony. You kind of build the bounties for a while, you know. Okay. You don't give them away every single break you do. You don't just sit down and give away both bounties in the same break. Like people, you know, you got to build it up a little, make it a little exciting. All right, Anthony, learn. All right, bingo time. Yes, give me a number. Who is that? Kurt. Kurt, if you're here, give me a number. Why is Bogert so bad? He's always been. Yeah, it's funny because he'll come through with some clutch hits sometimes, but most of the time he's bad. He's old. He's old. You know what I mean? All right. Will you settle for $3.98? I know, right? All right. I don't think he's here, so give me a number next time you are here. We owe you a spin, all right? Oh, there's Kurt. Oh, there he is. 1? Was that 1, Kurt? All right, 1. 1. Here we go. Good luck to you. Good luck, Kurt. Come on. He fell off the base to allow the run. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Kurt. $100 store credit coming your way. Congratulations, Kurt. $100 store credit. That's a good one. That's the best spin you can get on there, on the wheel. Congrats. Electra Fine Hits in the house. How's it going, Electra? Good to see ya. All right. We are doing bingo right now, everyone. Let's go ahead and show you guys the prizes. There they are. Look above my head here. We got $100, $25, $25, $25, and $25. There may be tiebreakers, so make sure you mark them as fast as you can. And I'm gonna set up the bingo game. Top 5 are gonna win a prize. It is blackout bingo, so you gotta fill up your whole square, not just one line, your whole square. All right. Let me log in and set up bingo here, you guys. Where is it? Hitman bingo. 5 winners. Why is it taking so long to reset my bingo game? There it is. Settings, 5 winners. Okay. Link will be in chat. All you got, it's free to play. All you guys have to do is click on the link and enter your YouTube name. All right. Click on the link, enter your YouTube name. There are the prizes. Link is in chat. What up, Wally? We're just in time for bingo. Join in. Click on that link right there, Wally. How do we play bingo, says Austin. You just got to click on that link, enter your YouTube name, and you're good to go. Click on that link. Yes, bingo time. It's bingo time. There's the link in chat, everybody. Link is in chat. Link is in chat. Because Hitman came up with the bingo game. Why? Because he's old. That's right. I'm like, what game should I play that people my age would find good? Bingo. All the youngins are like, hey, how do we play bingo? What's bingo? Did you guys know there's like bingo halls in Vegas that have like party bingo? That's like literally like a nightclub. They have like a DJ and like the lights are off and disco balls are going on, all kinds of music and stuff. It's too much of a headache for me. I like to concentrate and daub my daubers, you know. But there's like bingo halls that have parties and stuff like that. I don't know. Don't think I can do that. All right, link is in chat, everybody. Click on the link. Play bingo. Free to play. Anyone can play. We're giving away store credit. Store credit look on the left-hand side of your screen. We got almost 200 people registered right now. Anyone can play. How do you get 100 cows inside a room? Put a bingo sign outside of it? Oh, unreal. Hitman can't multitask at his age. What is he? Is that what he's saying? Yes. I won $5 grand at bingo once. What? It's Vegas. That's not surprising. Now bingo with strippers. Oh, bingo with like candy strippers. Like they like pink candy. Is that what you're talking about? Zero. Please hurry. So sleepy, says Steven. I know. Bingo's happening. I'm gonna start bingo in about 30 seconds, guys. Last chance to enter. Bingo is starting in 30 seconds. All right. Let's roll. Here we go. 10-second countdown. Good luck, everyone. It's starting. Oh, Kurt, Kurt hit live. I already spun for you, Kurt. Well, I'm gonna beat you guys at bingo here. We're beating you guys at bingo. Come on. My card is kind of sucking right now. Kurt hit live. Kurt's still trying to give me his number for a spin. Yeah. Oh man, I got a lot of squares to mark. What am I doing here? I'm neglecting my my squares here, guys. Oh, he said nice. There you go. I think he finally saw his spin. Kurt, just a little bit late. Good luck, everybody. Make sure your red light special is on. Come on. I think the store is completely sold out except for WWE. We have 7 spots left in Cactus Jack, you guys. That is going to run tonight. Fresh case of Cactus Jack. That's 2 Cactus Jack boxes in there. Razor is looking for a run back of Marvel. Bust. Not sure how timing is going to be for that, Razor. We'll see. Okay, we do have fillers. The store was sold out of full spots. We do have fillers left. And the Cactus Jack has 7 spots left. You guys, I'm getting close. Did we get a bingo yet? I'm getting close. There's some people that are very close. I am 3 away. I'm 3 away right now. I might get the first bingo here, guys. I'm about to smash you guys right now. If I beat everybody, everyone owes me money. Here we go. I need 3 more. Let me beat those D-Gens in bingo. Oh, 3 bingos at the same time. Chad E, Aaron L, and Manny Wilkins. Okay, those last 2, I'm sorry, those last 2 bingos were probably a little late. So here we go. Hitman, Hitman, Hitman. Let me look at what square went first. Hitman, Kyrie Timeless, and Fanatics Live. Hitman, Kyrie Timeless, and Fanatics Live. Okay. So, our winners, top 3 all got bingo at the same time. It's Dopamine Hits, Aaron L, and Manny. You guys all got bingo at the same time. So you guys are all splitting $150. So you guys each get $50. So Dopamine Hit, you get $50. Aaron L, you get $50. Manny Wilkins, you get $50. Chad, you were tied for, well, you're 4th place technically because you did get bingo on the Kyrie Timeless card. So that does give you 4th place for $25. And then 5th place, you guys each get $12.50 was Nino and Clinton. Nino and Clinton, you guys each get $12.50. All right. And then John and Rui, you guys got bingo, but just a little late. Sorry about that. You guys got it on the Fanatics Live, which was 1 behind. So, sorry, but thank you for playing. All right, but, so Dopamine Hits. No, hold on. Sorry. Chad E. My bad. Did I say that right? I'm sorry. Let me write this down for T-Rex over there. I'm giving T-Rex a headache over here. All right, let me write this down. Chad E, not Dopamine Hits. Chad E, Aaron L, and Manny Wilkins. You guys are all splitting the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd prize, which means it's $50 each. And then we had Dopamine Hits with 25, Nino with 25, and Clinton with 25. All right, there it is. All right, there it is. My handwriting is sloppy. I'm sorry. Sorry about the sloppy handwriting. Chad E, Aaron L, and Manny, you guys are each splitting $50 or $150, so 50 each. Dopamine Hits, Nino, and Clinton all getting 25. And then John and Rui get a participation trophy. Congratulations, you got bingo, but you got bingo a little bit late. All right, there you go, Chad. Sorry if I messed that one up. Blackout bingo gives headaches, I know. Because a lot of people get bingo on the same one a lot. So, all right, we're moving on to the next break, you guys. Congrats. And if we don't know who you are, please let us know who you are in chat so we can pay you. But I think we mostly know everyone. If T-Rex needs to help to find out who you are, he might ask you in chat. So keep an eye out if you want bingo. All right, here's the next break. 2582 We are $200 on the minor, $350 on the major. And this break has Contenders. This is all first off line. So Contenders FOTL. Select first off the line. Optic first off line. Now this is a first off line box. They just forgot to put the sticker on it. So we're going to open it. If it does not have the first offline exclusives, I'll grab another box. But I'm pretty sure it was in my box, so pretty sure they just forgot the sticker on it. We've already had one box from that case with no sticker on it, so this is the second box. But it will have the first offline exclusives. If it doesn't, I'll have to grab another box for you guys. All right, and then we have clearly first off the line, 2 Sparkle packs, and the Marvin Harrison auto to 5. This one is 2 of 5. 2 of 5, Marvin Harrison. I think Marvin Harrison's going to have a huge year this year, you guys. I think he's going to... And this is a PSA 10, too. That's about a $700 value, I think. All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and read off the names. We have some fillers to run. Total of 24 fillers. Jerron, David G for 2, Michael W, Ramrod, Bill for 2, 3 fires. Thank you for your donation. Jerron for another, Christopher B, Loan, Ian D for 2, Jerron for another, Brian N, Joe C, David S for 2, KS, William J, Fooey. We got Gary D and Aaron L. Good luck, everybody. Names, 24 names, top 6 are making it in. Here we go. Someone's getting a $700 card guaranteed, and hopefully we hit the kaboom. We are running low on boxes from first off the line. 25% filler. Break number OT2582. Names. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says... No, not names. Top 6. Top 6 in. There we go. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says... it has to be 4 or above, so we're going to re-roll that one. 4 times it is. That's all. Just 4 times. If I don't do well in this break, I'll be forced to... All right, Ellis. I'm not going to read the rest of that, but... How do I hit live? Oh, yeah, you can just refresh and hit play. Yeah, refresh will work. But there's usually a bottom right-hand corner, like hit left. Or the live button, there's like a red. It says live, you hit it and it'll turn red. The button.
If you hover over the screen.
Hover over the screen, yeah. Yeah. All right, good luck. Here we go. 4 times. Top 6 are in. 1, 2, 3. And your last time. Boom. David G, David S, Loan, Michael W, Ian D, and David S for a second spot. Congratulations. You guys made it in. Jerron, I'm sorry. Bill, I'm sorry. 3 fires. Thank you for your donation. Hey, Loan finally got in, though. Loan stole your luck. Loan finally got in, and it's a football break. There you go, Loan. All right, here are your full spots. Jerron with 2, Kurt J with 1, James S, Michael W, Bill with 1, Jerron with another, Kyle L, Shane W, Kurt J for 2, 5 for 2, Tori C, Martha L, Stephen B, Ellis M, Ronald H, Eric L, Chad L, Keith M, and then our fillers were David G, David S, Loan, Michael W, Ian D, and David S again for another one. Names order coming up first. Let's run it. Loan in, yes. Anti-buoy filter was off for this one. This one's going to be break number OT2582. Names. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 10 times. And begin. Good luck. Marvel was decent. We only hit one touch, but we had some nice cards that, you know, were 50, 25 bucks. I comped a couple of them. David S. All the way down to Ronald H. The cards were cool. Marvel cards were very cool. Five, no problem. Congratulations. Oh, was that you that hit the bingo win? Oh, that was you, Manny? Congrats, man. All right, that was you. There you go. All right, we got Cardinals down to Commanders. 5 playing some bingo. All right, 10 times. 10 times for your teams. There we go. This one's going to be break number OT2582. And teams. And we go 10 times as well. Arizona Cardinals down to Commanders. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and bam. Jets right on top. All the way down to the Falcons. David S. with the Jets. Jerron with the Commanders. James S. with the Bears. Kurt J. with the Chargers. Ellis with the Buccaneers, Kurt J with the Bills, Loanne with the Giants, Martha with the Lions, Michael W with the Browns and Packers, the Claw Machine with the Raiders, Stephen B with the Rams, Chad L with the Cardinals, Jaron with the Niners, 5 with the Saints, Bill with the Colts, Keith M with the Vikings, Tori C with the Bengals, Seahawks, 5 going for some Mahomes with the Chiefs, Eric L with the Dolphins, Steelers, Kurt J with the Texans, Titans, David S with the Eagles, Michael W with the Panthers, Ian D with the Jaguars, Jaron, what a random with the Patriots too. Hey Shane, going for some Bo Nix, I like it. David G with the Ravens, Cowboys, and Ronald H with the Falcons. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Stephen B says, anyone want to trade for the Rams? Let me sort that. There we go. Good luck, everybody. So, closest to number 18. That's his jersey number, right? Pretty sure he's jersey number 18. I already wrote 18, so I think he's jersey number 18. So closest to 18 will win this Marvin Harrison slab PSA 10 auto. This is one of his first autos for Finest because he wasn't in the original run of Finest. He was only in the secondary, the Wave 2 of Finest. They started putting him in. So, all right, so we'll put that right there. Starting off with we'll start off with Contenders. Contenders FOTL. Good luck. Here we go. Love my Bucks, but Rams are a close second, says Ellis. All right, I don't see much trade talk. You guys can still trade even though I start ripping. But here we go. Starting to rip. Contenders FOTL. Steven, looks like you're stuck. You're doing the Rams, Steven. Steven, hey, you never know though. Rams got Jared Verse is pretty good. They got Blake Corum. Rams got some decent rookies though. Then of course you can pull Puka, Stafford. Not a bad team. All right, got CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London. We got Rookie of the Year. Who's that? Terry Arnold. And Rookie of the Year, Jared Verse. Speaking of, there you go. There's a parallel of Jared Verse. And our auto is Dylan Johnson is going to be our auto going to the Panthers. Rookie ticket, Dylan Johnson. Oh, you found it? There you go. Huh? Oh, there we go. Next pack. All right, we got Trevor Lawrence, Debo, Javonte Williams, Alvin Kamara, Herbie. That's going to be winning ticket, Debo. Hall pass, Jamar Chase. And our auto. Ooh, man, it's another Shimmer auto. Those are so nasty. I hadn't seen any one of these, and all of a sudden I see 2 of them. AJ Barner, 10 of 18. Going to the Sea Chickens. There you go, Tori. Nice hit. AJ Barner's, I mean, isn't this dude like 6? Yeah, he's 6'6", 251 pounds. That was a big tight end right there. That was a big tight end. I don't know how he cannot be good. Yeah, don't look, Golden Hawk. Don't look. Is that a one touch? 6'6", 200. I mean, he's only like 2 inches taller than me, you know. But he's pretty built. A pretty good receiver, I'm assuming. Tyjae Spears, Jair Alexander, Saquon Barkley, Amari Cooper. Jalen Waddle, not a one touch. Not a one touch. All right, we have, this is an even number break, so going to the 49ers. Rookie of the Year, Jared Verse again. And our auto for the Rams. Ooh, there we go, Steven. There we go. Blake Corum on card auto from Michigan. There you go. Blake Corum right there. Oh, Hitman, I forgot to tell you, I hit the White Sparkle LeBron the other day after you did. What? Congratulations, Kurt. That's pretty nice. There you go. Blake Corum. Rookie ticket on card auto for the Rams. Very nice, Steven. I thought it was only one. Yeah, only 1 inch. Yeah, Dennis, only 1 inch. I'm 6'5". All right, we got Jamar Chase, Kyler, Zaire Franklin. Ooh, ticket stub of Brock Purdy, 8 of 13. Very nice one there for the Niners going to Jerron. Hall pass of King Henry and a Justin Jefferson Supernatural. All right, we have an auto behind it. I think this is the red zone first off the line. Should be on card. Commanders. Ben Sinnott for the Commanders. I mean, Jaden doesn't sign in Contenders, so that's Ben Sinnott. First off line, going to Jerron. There's the Brock Purdy, 8 of 13. Very nice ticket stub there. Kirk Cousins, McCaffrey, Sutton. We have another. Is that a ticket stub? We have a. It might be a printing plate. We got Tua, Hall Pass, Mahomes. I think it's a printing plate of Jalen Simpson. I don't know who that is. Going to Bill. Hey, Bill, you hit a 1 of 1.
Who the fuck is this asshole?
I don't know who it is. Jalen Simpson, 1 of 1 for the Colts on the printing plate auto. We'll take it. Made a nice big prime rib on Father's Day. Nice. I hit a nice big piece, but somehow found it. Oh, what? So you hit a piece and then someone found it and ate your steak? Unreal. Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts. That's going to be Christian Watson, first off the line, red zone, 24-49. Going to go behind the auto here. Mahomes and Burrow, that's a nice card. Going to the Bengals on that one. Rookie of the Year, Bo Nix. And for the Bears, Austin Reed on the auto. Going to Chicago, that is James S. There you go, James. All right, so first off line Contenders down. First off the line, Donruss, clearly Donruss now. You can hit downtowns from this. 24 is close to 18 in a way. Yeah, it's close. All right, empty box. Here we go. We got, ooh, is that a black? We got Breece Hall. What is that? Aiden Hutchinson. It's just a captain in charge. DJ Moore, captain in charge. I thought we had a block. There's a Jaden rookie, and Spencer Rattler, the rat. Oh, left side. Yes, don't forget the left side. All right. So closest to 18. Thank you, Shane. So far, the closest to 18, 24. That's a 1 of 1. 8. Hitman math, that's the finest. 10. 10 is 14 away. 24 is 6 away. All right, so 24 is the closest to 18. That's 6 away right now. 6 away. There you go. Thank you, Shane. All right, here we go. 24 is closer than 8. Yeah. Thank you, Slap. It only took me about 10 minutes to figure it out. All right, we have something for the Giants. Team logo for the Giants. If this is neighbors, it could be big, Loan. Penix. Cooper Kupp, Aaron Rodgers, Brian Burns. Brian Burns is our team logo. 1 of 7 on the Brian Burns. Not a neighbors, unfortunately. That was their first off the line. And Adonai Mitchell. Next pack. Come on, give us a downtown. All right, we got Keon Coleman, Leggett, Myles Garrett, Lamar, and our auto is, ooh, that's not a bad one. 9 of 49. Brian Thomas Jr. going to the Jags.
Just look at it.
Ian D. There you go,
Just
Ian.
look at it.
Red
What
Stars
the heck
auto,
is that?
9 of 49. BTJ. Very nice. And our last pack. We got a red Worthy, Roman Wilson, Jalen Hurts, Derek Carr, and Brock Bowers on the red. 5 of 99 on the Bowers. Nice one, Raiders. Going to the claw machine. All right. Next FOTL. So far, our closest to 18 is 24. Packers. Packers currently leading. All right, we got Select. First off the line. Good luck, everyone. We've been opening up a lot of Select first off the line. That's it. I'm moving to Vegas to teach me math. Thank you. Yeah, this is FOTL, Nicholas. All the boxes were FLTL in this break. Let me see. Probably that one. Here we go. Closest to 14 currently is 24 for or 18. 18 is 24. Carson Steele, Tyler Lockett, Silver, Joe Anderson, Devin Hester, Snapshots, and Gabe Davis. Yeah, exactly. Good luck teaching an old dog a new trick. Good luck teaching me math. All right, we got Fred Warner, Silver Sertan, Defensive Player of the Year. Tip. Just the tip on the blue. That is 242 of 249. Jalen Ramsey and Calvin Hill. Next pack. This one's thicky. It could have the exclusives. Maybe. Or not. Mo Alley Cox, Brian Anger, Lad McConkey, Trey Benson going to the Cardinals, Chad. That's going to be number 63 of 75 on the Trey Benson. Adam Thielen. Trey Benson, McPherson, Silver George Kittle. We got Sauce on the purple. That is 52 of 75 on the Sauce Gardner. And Nicky Woods. Next pack. Brian Branch, Trey Benson on the silver. And our blue is Brock Bowers. There we go. Nice Brock. Going to the Raiders again. La Claw Machine, 3 of 175 on the Brock. I know, was a math teacher of our youth. AJ Dillon and Dak Prescott. Oh my gosh, think about it. If I had continued, I'd have been a math teacher, you guys. Probably not a good one. Probably not a good one, but all right, we have our bronze here. Let's go to the back. Will Anderson silver. Jaden on the silver, select silver. Patrick Queen. Commanders and Bills. Oh my gosh, look at that patch. Bruce Smith. Do you guys see what they did here? Really? Does anybody notice that? Come on, man. You had one job, Panini. Commanders uni over here, Bills uni over here. Unreal. Swap going to. So this one's going to be a random 40 of 40. 40 of 49. Yeah, Hitman did. What happened? Was I sorting that one? You had one job. Seeing the misprint, yep. Just gotta flip-flop that. That'll be random at the end. Oh my gosh. The guy from Panini had one job. Yeah, putting Smith in the Redskins card was bad enough. You're right. Alright, we had Darnell Savage. Aaron Jones. Silver Marvin Harrison. Bucky Irving, tricolor. That one is 6 of 149 on the Bucky. And Rattler on the field level. How dare you? How dare you? How are you? What up, Lively? Lively in the house. How's it going? My OCD is not happy. Yep. Another Marvin Harrison. Jordan Love, Silver Lassiter, CJ Stroud, and Rousseau. We have 7 full and 6 fillers left for double Cactus Jack. All right, we got Caleb Williams, Trent Williams on the silver. Here's a tie-dye auto. Marvin Harrison, Montez Sweat. And our tie-dye signatures is Jamal Anderson. Little Falcons legend going to Ronald H. Jamal Anderson. There you go, Ronald. That is 3 of 25. 3 of 25. Next pack. The Dirty Birds, yes. They're related to me. They're colorblind. Hunter Henry, Evan McPherson on the silver. Ricky Pearsall, Wiggins, and Darnell Washington. 2 packs left. The last pack should have both first offline exclusives, by the way. Braden Fisk, Cam Jordan silver. Tricolor Bo Nix. There we go, Shane. Finally on the board. That one's going to be 12 of 249. That's probably a one-touch for you, right, Shane? Go ahead and put that one in one touch for Shane. That's going to be Xavier Worthy on the snapshots and Dallas Goedert. All right, here we go. Last pack. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, we got orange pulsars and blue. So first off line parallels are right here. What are the Padres doing? Come on, man. Let me see. Are they winning? I saw it was like tied. Padres are, oh my gosh, 6-8, of course. All right, going to the back. Chris Godwin. And our blue is Marshawn Lloyd. Oh, is that tied for the left side? Hold on, I'll have to take a look at that. Marshawn Lloyd. 118 of 149 on the Marshawn Lloyd. Yeah. Hold on. 12 is equal distance to 18. All right. So what about the left? Oh, what about the right side, though? There is a tiebreaker. Yeah, right side's higher, though. So there's a tiebreaker. So here's a one touch. So that is 6 away, and this is 6 away. On this one, there is a tiebreaker. So Packers will retain that. All right, good luck. We have 2 first offline parallels here. Good luck. Ooh. Now that is a nice one right there. Going to Jerron. Drake May Sweet Level. 3 of 7. That's pretty big. Wow. That is pretty nasty right there. Whew. 3 out of 7. Holy smokes. That is going to be a one touch. What color one touch should we do right here, guys? Last sold $1,100. Oh my gosh, that's massive. That's a one touch. Wow, what a hit. What a hit. All right. And our RPA for the Bills. Daquan Hardy on the RPA. It's not too bad. That's going to be 34 of 35 on the Daquan Hardy. That's a cool patch, though. I don't know who this is, but did he play? There you go. All right. We have Optic first off the line and 2 Sparkle packs. Let's go Optic first off line. After 3 boxes, or 4 boxes, however, 3 boxes. We still have 24 or 49. 6 away is the closest for the Marvin Harrison. Good luck, everyone. This is a first offline box. It was in the box. I hope I'm right. Okay, so if this is not first off the line, I will grab another first offline box, and this box will literally be a bonus for you guys. But I'm pretty sure it's a first offline box because it was in the same box as it. So either that or someone messed up my boxes, and and I'm gonna blame that one on somebody else. I hope it's a first offline box. We'll know because there will be purple stars. If not, then it's a bonus box for you guys, and I'll grab another first offline box. Empty box. So, good luck. Here we go. There was 2 stickerless boxes. Yeah, from the case. Yeah. 2 of them didn't have stickers. Well, I discovered one the other day, and then, well, one was sorted wrong, and then this one I saw today in the same stack. Bryce Young, Aaron Rodgers, Devin Culp, and our Aqua is JSN, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Going to the Seattle Seahawks. Torrey, 166 of 299. Yeah, Panini be forgetting stickers, guys. Panini be forgetting stickers. Ooh, we got true gold, everybody. There's Ray Davis, Jonathan Taylor, and CJ Mosley. True gold. Good luck.
I love
Man, this
gold.
Ooh, it's red. Red or orange. This could be like a Mahomes would be pretty big. I know the last Optic Mahomes we pulled comped at like $2,000. Come on, be Mahomes. Be Mahomes one time for my guy 5. Come on, 5. That's not Mahomes. Rashee Rice gold auto, though. A rookie auto. That's actually not bad, though. Rashee Rice on card gold rookie auto. What do you guys think? Rice will probably put up some numbers this year. That is 6 of 10. That's pretty nice. Bam! Rashee Rice, 5 of 10. Or 6 of 10. Is it 6 of 10? 6 of 10. There you go, 5. Smooth. That's not bad. There you go. That'll be a one touch. That's a true gold. I thought the gold looked different. If you don't crash. Well, you know, hey, he tries a little fast, you know. All right. All right, we got Jamar Chase, Goddard. Ooh, Marvin Harrison on the holo, and Jalen Polk. Last sold 450. Last PSA 10 did 800. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. That one was slightly off-centered, but all right, we got Rashee Rice, second year, real record. And our blue is Devontae Smith. 174 of 199, Devontae. Closest is still 24. We can't get closer to 24. Trevon Diggs, Debo, Joe Milton on the rookie. And our lime green is Grady Jarrett on lime green. That is going to be 9 of 50. Wait. That's a 9 off? No, not close enough. 9 of 50 on the Grady Jarrett. Where's our FOTLs? I'm starting to get worried. Where's our first off the line exclusives? All right, we got Will Shipley. Micah Parsons. Bo Nix on the rookie recruits. Just a insert there. I've never seen comps that fast. I know. There you go. Rashee Rice. I mean, sticker's not too bad. We'll take that. Yeah. All right. We got Derek King Henry, Isaiah Spiller, Johnny Wilson, and our orange is orange Jamar Chase. That's a sick color match. There you go, Bengals. Torrey. Jamar Chase, 128 of 249. That's a nice one. I'm a sucker for the color matches like that. Was that Nick's numbered? It looked like a parallel. Oh, the Bo Nix rookie recruit? I don't think it was numbered. It was a penny sleep, I thought. It was not numbered. No silver. All right, next pack. All right, we have, I think that might be our FOTL. All right, Brian Thomas, AJ Dillon, Bosa, and actually this is a purple of Jacoby Myers. Jacoby Myers purple, 37 of 60 on the Myers. Next pack. Only 6 full spots in double Cactus Jack. There we go. All right. This is a first offline box confirmed, you guys. We have one here. So, whew, I was like, I hope it's FLTL. All right, we got Neighbors going to Loan. And we have, I think we have a Blue Ice and an FOTL. Good luck, everyone. Blue Ice rookie. Primary colors to 15. Of Caleb Williams. That is pretty big as well. Going to James. Wow, that's nasty. Caleb Williams to 15. I know, can't blame Kate. Wow. I know that's not the true rookie, but that's got to be a few $500 or something right there. Purple Stars last sold for 102, but this is the cracked ice. It's the actual hobby, and it's people like the cracked ice. So I assume there's a few $100. All right, we do have a first off the line rated rookie in the back of Chop Robinson. There we go. Going to the Dolphins, Eric L. with the Chop. So the Caleb is going to be 12 of 15. Yeah, Joey P is AI. And Chop Robinson is 5 of 15. Yeah, Joey P's confirmed AI. Guys, that's a one touch on the Caleb. Joey P's confirmed AI. So that proves that is the first offline box. So we had 2 boxes in the case that had no stickers. Insane. Chuba Hubbard, Devon Achane. Which, by the way, we still haven't hit a downtown. So it's possible that we could have a downtown in this rest of these packs, too. If not, we have like 2 boxes left that probably have the downtown. CJ Stroud and Devontae Walker. That's a tough one. Yeah. Give us a downtown right now. Don't make us wait. How about Jamari, Travis Kelce, McLaurin, and our blue is Dexter Lawrence. Dexter Lawrence on the blue. That one's going to be numbered 190 of 199. Give us a downtown. Come on. Hey, man, the 12 is close to 18. Oh, 12. Which one was 12? Oh, the Caleb. Oh, yes. So that's 6 off. And then the 18 is right on it. So, sorry, Packers. You just got kicked off of the leaderboard. That was 24 of 49. I can't believe I forgot about that. So 12 is the new leader. Wow, there it is. So 12 is also 6 away, but the 15 is closer. So that is going to be the new leader right there. 12 of 15. 12 of 15. Bears, James S. is now in the lead for the Marvin Harrison. Thank you, Slap. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, we have Josh Downs, Mike Evans, Surtain, and Jordan Travis. Once already, I know. I've done it twice. All right, we have a first offline My House right here. Ricky Pearsall, Chase Brown, My House FOTL. Oh, that's nasty. Mahomes first off the line, going to 5. There you go, 5. That's the 25. First off the line, Patrick Midholmes. 8 of 25. Damn, that's sick. That's got to be a couple $100, I'd imagine. Woo. Nasty. Last sold 190. All right, 190. We'll take it. Raw 190. One touch on that one as well. This box is pretty nice. This is probably one of our better first offline boxes I've seen. All right, we have James Conner, Ward, Khalil Mack, and Jatavian Sanders. Yep, there you go, 5. All right, got a little Jordan Humphrey, DK Metcalf, Isaac, and our Aqua is going to be Roquan Smith to 299, 261. 2 off the minor bounty of major bounty of 299. Pittman Jr. We have another FOTL here. Roman Wilson. And our first off the line. For the Chargers. It's an auto. Brendan Rice for the Chargers. Kurt J. There you go, Kurt. I don't know why we have a hard time pulling Ladin Optic, but we pull a lot of Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice, first off the line on Stars Auto there. 38 of 42 on the Brendan Rice. There's the Mahomes. Put the Mahomes right here, I guess. I actually have I think I have the Brendan Rice 1 of 1 from Prism. The black shimmer, I think. Trent Henderson, Harrison Smith, Leggett, and Jace McClellan. There you go, Kurt. Kyler Murray, Boutte, James Cook, and there's Caleb. 2 packs left. London, Jamal Williams, Fred Warner, and Fisk. All right, last pack of Optic, FOTL. We have a red, Aiden Hutchinson, Jalen Hyatt, Luke McCaffrey, and our red rated rookie for the Packers. How about Marshawn Lloyd? Haven't seen red in a while. Nice Marshawn Lloyd going to Michael W. That is 65 of 125. All right, we just have 2 Sparkle packs left. You can hit numbered stuff on the Sparkle packs, but the current leader is Caleb Williams, 12 of 15. Good luck. Here we go. Sparkle pack number 1. We got Will Anderson. Ooh, we got gold. Gold's to 24. Gold's to 24, so that could take over the lead. Will Anderson Jr. Javon Bullard going to the Packers.
I love gold.
And we do have gold. No, you can get 18 of 24. You get 18 of 24 right here. 17 of 24. 13 of 24. No, we're going for 18. So there's a lot closer you can get than 18. Good luck. Gold incoming.
I love gold.
Not a rookie. Is that Raiders or Colts? Anthony Richardson? AR. No. Ooh, that's nasty. Jonathan Taylor gold. That's nasty. Nice hit, Williard. Bill. All right, Bill. We're going to check the number on this one. Good luck to everybody. Wow. 19 of 24. That's going to take the lead. Sorry, the Bears, but you got a nice Caleb. 19. That is only 1 off. 19 of 24 on the Jonathan Taylor. This might be a 1-touch, too. And new. That's right. And new right there. That's nasty. We'll see if that's a 1-touch. Probably 1-touch, that one. All right, next pack. Good luck. Last pack of the break here. It's not over yet, you guys. Not over yet. It's probably going to be... Well, unless you get 18. You can get 18 right on the dot, and that would beat it. Trevon Walker. Rookie for the Bengals. How about Chris Jenkins? And our last card of the break is a vet, and that's going to go to the Browns. Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper for the Browns. The only way this beats it is if this is 18 out of 96. 56 of 96, and that will do it for the break. It was a pretty nice break, though. That one was actually one of the better producing breaks of the night. Holy smokes. It's a lot of one touches over there. There's the Jonathan Taylor. That is going to take down the Marvin Harrison. Only one away right there. Yeah. Let's do a recap, you guys. All right, we do have a random to run between the Bills and the Commanders for that one. And here is the rest of the hits for the break. All first off the line boxes. Kevin, that was one of the better breaks of the night. We had some nice hits right there. All right, here's the rest of the hits here. Marshawn Lloyd, Marvin Harrison, Caleb, Jamal Anderson, Marvin Harrison Silver. Dropping cards. Keon, Brian Thomas, Penix, Brian Burns. 1 of 1, Jalen Simpson. Colts also hit the 1 of 1. Wow. Yep. I mean, that's how it is every break. That's how it is every break. Any kabooms tonight? Yes, we hit a kaboom of Bronny James. Bronny James Jr. Kaboom. There's always going to be a team that gets dusted, you guys. Only that's how it works. All right, Jonathan Taylor on the gold sparkle 19. That one is the one that won the Marvin Harrison closest to 18. Congratulations, Bill Willard. There we go. This is going to go to the Indianapolis Colts. Bam, nice Marvin Harrison there. All right, then we had the Bo Nix, the Mahomes, My House, first off the line. Extra tall and Caleb Williams and Rashee Rice. Who wants it? Tony? And then the huge Drake May. That was massive Drake May right here. To 7. Massive Drake May to 7. All right, let's go ahead and give away a free spin here. First, let's do the random. Comp on the Drake May, they said 1132. 1132. Somewhere around there. And that's raw, too. All right, let's random off the Bruce Smith card first. Bruce Smith card first here. Oh, King Fooey. This is for the Bills or Commanders for this card? Bills or Commanders. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle once, and this for the... Yeah, I don't know. They're saying something about your name, King Fooey. I was trying to figure it out either, too. Yeah, 1100. Yep. The Rashee Rice was like 4 something or 500. We got the Caleb, which was probably a couple hundred. Mahomes, few hundred. Bo Nix is all over the place, but that was under 200 as well. The multiverse, that patch was placed there purposely. We'll see. This one is going to... Oh, we're talking about Bronny's NBA feature. Gotcha. Going to the Bills. Buffalo Bills taking down the card. Buffalo Bills. There we go. All right, now let's do the free spin for everybody. We got Chad all the way down to Jerron. Here we go. Free spin. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time, and they're off. Go, go, go. Yep, Steven. Guaranteed, yep. Been there, done that. Hey, you know, it happens, you know. It happens. Not everyone can win in a break. If everyone can win in a break, that'd be an amazing break. Imagine all 32 teams or all 27 spots hitting something. It's always like a few spots that do really well, and then a few spots get dust. It's the luck of the draw. Chad L is going to take this one down. Congrats, Chad. Give me a number. Okay, what is Chad doing? What is that bat doing? One of you youngins, explain that to me. What is that bat doing right there? And why is he a bat holding a bat? I don't understand. A bat holding a bat. All right, give me a number, Chad. Chad L. And the minor bounty moves up to $300. Major bounty moving up to $400. He's just celebrating a win? Yeah, for sure. Celebrating a win. YouTube gonna strike the video. He's just celebrating a win, you guys. Alright, I don't think Chad is here. So Chad, if you are here, we owe you a spin. Or next time you watch us back. Alright, we owe you a spin. Out of my jurisdiction. Alright, moving on to let me see. Let me see what we got going on here. WWE is down to how many spots? Let me double check here, you guys. Five spots, 9 fillers for WWE. So we're probably gonna skip WWE for now, and we'll move on to the WWE will run as soon as it sells. All right. So that is 2583. Will run when full. So we'll skip it for now, but it will run when it's full. There it is. All right. So we're moving on to 2384. There's only 5 spots left in WWE. It's double Cactus Jack. Okay. Sells out Hitman with List Marvel. If there's enough interest for it, I didn't hear anyone say anything. All right. I think we're moving on. Is this basketball now? 84 is basketball, right? Huh? Please showcase the Bronny card. Oh, that was in the break, like, 81. I think that was in... Yeah, I think that was in 81. It's sorted on the table over there. All right. Good luck, everybody. We have 2584. It's the second half of the Rev case. Choice and select FOTL. There we go. Empty box. Boom. If you go back to 2581, you should be able to see it. There's a Bronny James. It was just a base kaboom. A nice card for sure. But all right, here it is. Prism choice time. Good luck, everybody. 2584. Again, WWE will run as soon as it sells out. We're only down to 5 spots. All right. All right, here we go. We have a gold member spot coming up in here. Let me go ahead and read off the fillers first. 36 fillers. Top 9 are going to make it in. David G for 2. Barney Jr., CJ, Willard, Troy K, Loanne, Franzen F, Jesse T, Richard A, David S, Brendan G, Scott D, Adam S, Walter B, Richard T, Eric T, James S, John A, Eric T, Michael P, Say What, Christian C, Amit for 4. We got Tony, Jeffrey M, Stevie, Never Lucky for 2, Caitlin L, Tavo for 2, and Johnny L for the last one. 36 names, top 9 making it in. Let's run it. Good luck, everyone. This is the 25% filler. Break number OT 2584. Top 9. Top 9 in the break. Let's roll the dice. Good luck, fillers. 6 times. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. Good job, Dennis. And your last time. Congrats. Amit, you made it. Walter B, Franzen F, Johnny L, Amit for a second, Christian C, David G, Say What, and Never Lucky. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. Sorry to all the other people that missed. There we go. All right, let's grab our gold member spot incoming here. Here we go. Let's grab that list. We got our platinums are going to be double entries here. We got Jerron all the way up to Heath. You guys get the double entries. 1 and 2. And then our golds are going to be Tina all the way down to Joe. Tina down to Joseph. Joseph W. Putting you guys in here. Golds are in there once. There we go. Good luck, everybody. $30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time. And they're off for the free spot. $160 break for a gold member or platinum. Yep, time heals, Dennis. 5, 4, 3, 2. Robert P taking it down. I feel like Robert's won a lot of spots recently. Robert P taking down the gold member spot. Congrats, Robert. Free $160 spot. All right, here's the full spots here. Robert P, Braun, M&H, Marshall D, Elijah N, Cody W, Mark K, Nico C for 2, Aaron R, Mark K R U for 2. Fooey. We got Kyle L, Lloyd M, Jason P, Never Lucky, and 5. And then we have our fillers, Amit, Walter, Franzen, Johnny, Amit, Christian C, David G, Say What, and Never Lucky. Good luck. Let's copy that. This one's going to be break number OT2584 names. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 12 times and begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and your last time. Boom. Oh, sorry, 11, and your last time. Boom. Say What? All the way down to Cody W. All right, Hawks down to Wizards. Teams incoming. 12 times for your teams. Begin. And your last time. Rockets to the Pistons. Say What with the Rockets. Jason P with the Spurs. Jimmy L. Fooey with the Pelicans. Nico with the Lakers. M&H with the Sixers. Marshall D with the Raptors. La Claw Machine with the Nets and Cavs. 5 with the Nuggets. Elijah with the Timberwolves. David G with the Suns. Johnny L with the Knicks and Kings. Robert P, our gold member spot with the Celtics. Braun AC with the Thunder. Mark K with the Mavericks. Mark K EE with the Mavericks. Mark K RU with the Bulls. Nico with the Bucks. Amit with the Hornets. Aaron R with the Hawks. Amit with the Warriors. Never Lucky with the Grizzlies and Jazz. Mark K RU with the Pacers Clippers. Christian C with the Blazers. Lloyd with the Wizards. Walter B with the Magic. Franzen F with the Heat. And Cody W with the Pistons. Good luck, everyone. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Who's this Cody W guy think he is? I hope he don't get nothing. What up, Cody? Oh, the other Cody W. Cody WI. All right, we'll save. That's probably a good choice right there. We'll start off with the Rev. The Kaboom has already been hit, but you can hit. I guess we're going to get 4 autos. 4 autos from here. What up, Dirty Bird Shades? Best shipping hands down. Thank you. Thank you. I think you're talking about us. Wait, what happened? Fernando Tatis and Shohei Ohtani are both plunked? What happened? That was earlier? But Padres lost again? Unreal. We plunked Ohtani? That's messed up. They plunked Tatis and then we plunked Ohtani? Oh my gosh. Where are my Dodgers fans at? What happened? What happened, Tippy Toes, Manny? All right, I don't see much trade talk. Let's run it. Empty box. Here we go. We're so mad he got himself ejected. All right, we got Nas Reed, Shaq, Bub Carrington on the Cosmic. Nice one there. 34 of... Ooh, one off the minor bounty. 34 of 99 on the Bub. Ron Holland. MPJ, Clintman, Magic Johnson on the Legends. Halliburton and Jimmy Buckets. Miles Bridges, Valanciunas, Robinson, Harrison Ingram on the Lightning. 38 of 175 on the Ingram. And Ayton. Giannis. Ooh, we have another lava. It's a pink in the back. This is a second lava of the case. Our first one was pretty good, too. Vassell, RJ Barrett, Buzelis, And our lava. Good luck, everyone. Of Mikal Bridges for the Knicks on the lava to 10. Lava, those are hard to hit. Knicks is Johnny L. There you go, Johnny. 3 of 10. Bridges. 3 of 10. Very nice. Next pack. Karl Anthony Towns. Kate Cunningham on the groove. Tatum. Ring Bearers. Shea Gilgeous. Spida. Cody Williams. LaMelo. Savon Castle on the Fractal and Tyler Hero. De'Aaron Fox, Harden Fractal, Buzelis, Kobe White, and Joel Embiid. Zubac, Dwayne Wade, Reed Shepard on the auto there. Going to the Rockets. There you go. Say what? Not numbered on the Reed Shepard. Nice hit. Johnny Furphy and Zach LaVine. All right, box number 1 down. Box number 2. Get 1 auto per box. Jamal Murray, Garland, Oso, AJ Mitchell on the groove, and Klay Thompson. I have more cases of Rev coming tomorrow, so we should be kaboom hunting again on Thursday and Friday. Quickly, Dame Time, Vucevic, and Draymond Green. The ceiling is so high on these gold and green kabooms. We gotta keep trying. Harrison Ingram, Supernova Sunburst of KD. That's going to be numbered 8 of 75 on the Supernova and Şengün. Chet, Paul George, Ingram, Cubic of Jimmy Butler. Going to the Heat. That is Franzen, 49 of 50. And Keldon. Dodgers got the W for Roberts and his blood pressure. Nas Reed, Carmelo, Isaiah Thomas. Should be an auto in this last 3 here. MPJ, Salon, Groove of Bradley Beal. Nice. LeBron on the Sunburst to 75. That is 26 of 75, LeBron. And Jimmy Butler. Bought the whole supply of Revolution. Now I've been rebuying cases though. I like we go through. I think we're averaging about 1 case of Rev a night, pretty much. So we go through what, 5 cases a week, or maybe even more. I think some nights we do 2 cases. So probably like anywhere between 5 and 10 cases a week we've been going through. Steph Curry and DeAndre Ayton. So I keep having to rebuy, but it's too good. It's too good. I mean, for the price, you know, Revolution is not the most exciting product, but the kaboom is. We got Donovan Mitchell, Kevin Garnett. Auto is Dyson Daniels. That one is not numbered, going to the Hawks, or Aaron R. Larry Bird on the Neutron. That is 22 of 125. Yeah, Cactus Jack is a real limited print. Well, yeah, it is. I mean, actually, I don't know the exact amount they printed, but I mean, you get 2 or 3 number cards per box, and the highest number card is to 50. So they couldn't have printed that much. You could probably do the math and figure out exactly how much they printed. But singles prices are doing pretty decent for it. You know, singles, they're holding pretty well because it's so expensive per rip. So, all right, here we go. Will they make Cactus Jack next year? Not sure. Not sure. I know they'll have Cactus Jack baseball at Fanatics Fest. Wonder how much that stuff's going to go for. Keldon Johnson, Bradley Beal, Rodman, Dylan Jones on the Cosmic. That's going to be numbered 11 of 99 on the Dylan Jones. And Supernova Wemby. Yeah, I might. All right, we got Jaren Jackson, Jamal Murray, Holland, Jaylen Brown on the Groove, and Sabonis. Garland, Tim Duncan, Cat on the Lightning, 52 of 175, Hallie and Jimmy Buckets. I mean, they should. It was successful. If it was successful, I think they should do it again, right? CJ McCollum, KJ Simpson, Ricochet on the Fractal, and Zion Cosmic. Going to the Pelicans, that is 54 of 99 on the Zion. Going to Jimmy, Fooey. Miles Turner, Chet Holmgren, Giddy, 46 of 60 on the Giddy. Tatum and Kobe White. Paul George, Keyshawn George. Ooh, that's a decent auto. Donovan Clingan around the rim auto. These are hobby only, and that is not numbered on the Klingon. Kaminga, Tyler Hero. Hitman will be doing a 2-night WrestleMania Suite giveaway for Vegas next year. We do plan on doing something. Obviously, won't know the details until we get closer, but we will looking to do something similar. Bub Carrington, Derek White on the Fractal, Embiid, and Zach LaVine. Now that just depends, you know. I'm gonna try to get a suite. We'll see. MPJ, Bridges, Patrick Ewing on the Fractal, Magic Johnson, and Vassell. There's the box number 4 of Rev coming up. That was a fun giveaway. That was fun for sure. Yep. Shane went. Shane had fun. Shane was the winner last year. Honestly, like that was my first ever wrestling event, and I'm not too big of a wrestling fan, but that was a good time. That was a good time for sure. I'm glad it's back in Vegas. Vegas is where it's at. They had the WWE World was actually really fun as well. Chris Paul, AJ Johnson, Tatum on the Showstoppers Cosmic. That's going to be 50 of 99. Austin Reeves and Trae Young. Yeah, huge for WWE fans. Did you get umbrella drinks? A ton. Umbrella drinks, non-umbrella drinks. KJ Simpson, Duricic. Infinite of Jaylen Brown on the Ring Bearers. That's a 25. That is 9 of 25 on the Jaylen Brown. And Brandon Miller. Nice hit for the Celtics. Going to Robert P. That's our gold number slot. The Claw, Shaden Sharp, Keyshawn George, Zubac. DiVincenzo, Bub, Lightning of Cam Christie. That one is 63 of 175. Jalen Williams and Fred VanVleet. Few packs left. Maxey, Julius Irving, Shed, Ricochet, and Kat. She had fun, yep. Durant, Cam Johnson, Brandon Miller on the Cosmic. That one's going to be 58 of 99 on the Brandon Miller. LeBron on the liftoff, and Devin Booker. She might have had more umbrella drinks than me. All right, we got ICP, Sar. Ooh, that's a nice auto. Obi Toppin on the Impact auto. You know what? That is on card. I didn't know they had on-card autos in this product. I think that's like from previous years. It has to be, right? Obi Toppin on card going to Mark K. That is 47 of 75. Yeah, it's from last year's Revolution. Nice Obi right there. We'll take it. This kid can dunk. Obi, we'll take that. Giannis on the Groove and Tatum. All right, last pack of Rev. Middleton. Cybertruck Fun is going backwards. Yep, going backwards, Steven. Yao Ming, Durant on the Fractal. All right, well, moving on. We have 2 Select first off lines and 2 Prism Choice. Let's go back and forth. We'll start off with Select. Good luck. Select FOTL. This stuff has been good all night. It's been pretty good. There's not been a bad box yet. It's been you know, above average or better. Good luck. I'm gonna go Pacers in 7. Chet Holmgren, Zach LaVine, Cam Thomas, Shaden Sharp, and Russell Westbrook. Go to the Nuggets. I don't know. Thunder in 7. How about Thunder in 7? Amen Thompson, Bronny, Wiggins, Cam Johnson, and our white. It's a rookie of Enrique Freeman for the Pacers. Going to Mark K. Are you? Enrique Freeman, 12 of 149. I don't even know who that is. All right, next pack. We got Thicky here. Yeah, we definitely got a Thicky. We got Cade, Draymond. It's going to be Brandon Ingram for the Raptors. Couple players traded in this one. That does go to the Raptors. And our Mem is... Ooh, that's a nasty one. Yves Missy. Patch with the letter in there. Going to the Pelicans. 1 of 49 on the Missy. Going to Fui. Kung Fui. 1 of 49 on the Missy. Beautiful patch there on the bronze. That's nice. They did the patches nice this year in Select. The vets are game used too. All right, we got Kevin Durant, Ron Holland, Keyshawn George, clutch of Ant-Man. And that's going to be Luka. Lakers in the Mavs uni, but Lakers, Luka Doncic. And that is going to be 235 of 299. Luka Doncic, Lakers jersey there. I think the Luka card would sell for a lot more if he was in his actual Lakers jersey. But it's just a Lakers card, so. All right, we have an orange Pulsar. Good luck, everyone. Orange Pulsar incoming. We got Julius Randle, DeJounte Murray, Terrence Shannon Jr., Giannis, and our orange Pulsar. Who is that? Of Andrew Wiggins for the... Oh, he's on the Heat. For the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins, Miami Heat. I think I pulled the Wiggins earlier, and I might have said Golden State, but... Miami Heat, the color confused me. 6 of 8. Oh my gosh. 6 of 18. But look at the crimpage. Look at the crimpage on the card. I'm sorry about that. If you file a claim with Panini, you can just use your receipt from the purchase here. Oh my gosh. That crimpage that card got destroyed. Sorry, Heat. Franzen. Just send it in to Panini if you want, or you can sell it raw. But you can use the receipt that you bought the spot with as proof. Yeah. Looked like I got crimped in the pack. We got Trey Young, Zach Edey, Franz, Salon, and Lowry Markkinen on this scope. Panini went full potato. Alright, Jimmy Buckets, Stephon Castle for the Spurs, Chris Paul, Wells, and Scotty Barnes. Scotty Barnes on the purple, going to the Raptors. Marshall, 75 and 99. Oh my gosh. What happened? They all got crimpage. Is it every parallel like that? I didn't check the other ones. What the heck? That one had it too. This box was dust. Now we got Keldon Johnson, Topic, Miles Turner, Harden, and Jalen Wells on the silver. Don't tell me this one has it too. Okay, that little bit. That one actually has it a little bit. Oh my gosh, I feel like every one of these packs had it. That is crazy. Hopefully it's not all. I mean, yeah. Who let the drunk guy run the crimper today? Unreal. All right, we got Sabonis, Jaw, Connect, Cat, James Harden, silver, and our red. Jalen Tyson on the red. Going to the Cavs. Nice hit, the claw machine. That one's gonna be 34 of 199. All right, so this one didn't have it. 34. Ooh, one off the minor bounty on the Tyson. James Harden, silver, Dalton Connect. We got a thickie here. Could be an RPA. I think it's the first offline RPA here. We got Luka in the Lakers uni. Cade, Embiid, Kyrie, and our first off the line. Who is that? Is that Connect? Oh, that's disgusting. Nico! Look at that patch. Dalton Connect. First off the line, Pulsar RPA. Wow, nice hit there. 4 of 30. Oh my gosh, look at that. So we had crimpage on the other cards and peeling on the back of this one. That is incredible. Wow, select quality control here. Panini quality control is so same thing, Nico. Sorry about the damage. You can file a claim with Panini right on their website, and you can use a receipt that you bought into this break with as evidence. You can just say you got it in a break. That's all you need. You can even link the video if you want, but sheesh, look at that. 4 of 30. Oh, that's a jersey number match too. Connect 4 of 30. That's literally jersey number too. Oh my gosh. That's an eBay 1 of 1. That's horrible. That'll be a one touch. We'll one touch it for you. Sorry about the damage. You're looking for anyone but Zion, right? I mean, Zion's cool, but yeah, they have some rookies. Missy's your best rookie. He's like a big man. Oh, you got Jokic, Jalen Wells, Hallie, Bub, and our red is DeRozan for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan is 31 of 199. Yeah, just some Kurt's card care will fix that thing right up. Oh, that's too bad. That's a jersey match RPA too. Oh my gosh, look at the front of this card. The crimpage machine went crazy on this box. Holy smokes. Lively, Bankero, CJ. And, oh my god, are these stuck together? Wemby on the in Fuego. And Joel Embiid on the silver. The cards were like crimped and stuck together. That is rough, man. All right, let's open up Prism Choice. That was a rough box as far as quality control. Holy smokes. Crimp cards are dope. Empty box here. Good luck. We have a blue. Chet Holmgren on the silver. PJ on the silver. Going to the back. Trey Mann. Giannis. And David Robinson. Red. Rookie. KJ Simpson on the red. And our blue is Pistol Pete. KJ Simpson is 52 of 88. And Pistol Pete's numbered as well. And our auto. Good luck, everyone. 3, 2, 1. How about Rasheed Wallace on the auto? Pistol Pete is 7. Jersey number 7 of 49. Huh? I'll put it up. Rasheed Wallace. That one is not numbered on the sheet. All right, I guess we'll do the other Prism Choice. Let's go other Prism Choice here. All right, there's the Dalton Connect. Such a beautiful card, too. Sheesh. With that damage right there. Yikes. Yikes. Empty box. All right, let's hit a Nebby. We hit one. Didn't we hit one last week? The Brandon Ingram, right? Oh, we got a Cherry Blossom. All right. We got a Cherry Blossom incoming. Kyle Lowry. And Scottie Pippen Jr. Let's put down that. We got AI. Allen Iverson on the choice. Kyrie. And Sasser on the choice. All right. Our red is going to be Dyson Daniels. Going to the Hawks. And our auto. Rookie auto of Harrison Ingram for the Spurs. Not numbered on the Ingram. All right, last card of choice. It is a Cherry Blossom. Good luck. This is to 20. T-Mac on the Cherry Blossom. There we go. Raptors, Marshall. We'll take that. The Dyson Daniels is 28 of 88. And I believe this T-Mac's going to be a one-touch. Cherry Blossoms are way cooler than like the Lotus Flowers or the Plum Blossoms. These are definitely the best looking ones. 15 of 20 on the T-Mac. That'll be in a one-touch. One-touch on that one right there. All right, last box of the break. Come on, select FOTL. Please don't be another damaged crimp box right there. Lasso 115, not bad. Hey, Mr. LG in the house. What up, LG? Lasso 115 a few hours ago? That's crazy. LG, what's up? My guy LG over there. LG, you want to get into the Cactus Jack? Get in the Cactus Jack for you. All right, here we go. We got Pacome, Oso, Garland, Cam Johnson, and Connect on the scope. Nice Dalton Connect scope right there. Yeah, Joey, we need to have a talk. How are you comping so fast? We got... Is that a gold auto or Pulsar? I think we might have a Pulsar. All right, we got Salon, LaMelo, Franz Wagner. Blue is going to be Klingen. Nice one for the Raptors. Or Blazers. Sorry, Blazers going to Christian C. 203 of 299 on the Klingen. Ooh, would you look at that? There you go. Raptors Marshall with the pink one touch. Nice one there. All right, and I think we have our... Pulsar, first off the line auto. Yes, it does say signatures. First off the line signatures. Oh my gosh, for real? Giannis! Antetokounmpo going to the Bucks. Nico. That is nasty. I don't think Giannis is signed for a few years. Giannis, 9 of 30. Damn, that's a nice one. I'm a buyer on this one if you want. If you want to sell Nico, buyer on the Giannis. Yeah, I don't think he signed on Panini, like, Select. I know he signed in, like, Flawless and stuff last year, or this year. Like, wow. 9 of 30 on the Giannis. That is the one touch right there. One touch on the Giannis. Very nice. That's a sick hit. We have another... Wait, we have another orange Pulsar here. We got Klingon, Clarkson, Dame Time. And our second first off the line parallel here. This one's going to Amit. That's a rookie. Who do you want for the Hornets? Salon, I guess. KJ Simpson for the Hornets. There we go. Premier level. First off the line orange Pulsar. That is 3 of 18 on the KJ Simpson. Man, a little bit of damage in the corner. The quality control is rough on these cars. KJ Simpson, first off the line, going to the Hornets. Yikes. Jacoby, what up, Jacoby? All right, we got Tatum, Brunson, Topic, clutch of Mitchell, and Vucevic on the silver. Giannis signed last year. Oh, last year in Select. Okay, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. DeRozan, Cody Williams, Spida, Mobley, and Jalen Tyson on the silver. There's the Giannis. That looks sick. That one right there. Couple nice hits so far. Not much, not much. We have Ricochet, Chet, Wells, Castle and Fuego, and Kawhi on the tricolor. The claw. This one's a little thicky. James Harden, Missy, Keyshawn George, Filipowski on the mem. Filipowski going to the Jazz. That one is not numbered. And Keyshawn George, tricolor for the Wizards. Not numbered as well. They're making 20-ounce Capri Suns that are over a foot long. Wait, what? Is that a joke or is that for real? 20-ounce? 20 ounce doesn't even sound like a lot. Is that a lot? We have a bronze coming up. 20 ounces like this is 12 ounces, right? This is 12. Yeah. All right, we got De'Aaron Fox, Giannis, Luka, clutch of Maxey, and it's going this way. Bronze to 49 of Westbrook. We'll take that little Russell Westbrook there. That is 3 of 49, going to 5. There you go, 5. Russ. Future Hall of Famer Russ. Pacific Cooler, best flavor. Oh, yeah, that's always like the OG flavor for sure. All right, we got OG Anunoby, Yuki, Austin Reeves, Scotty Barnes, and Dame Time on the silver. 3 packs left here. Jacoby Walter, MPJ, Buzelis, Bub. And our red is Joel Embiid for the Sixers. That's going to go to Emmett. That's 66 of 199. And 2 packs left here. Wild Cherry back in the day. All right, we got Zach LaVine, Cam Thomas, James Harden, Jalen Tyson on the mem. And our red, ooh, Luka on the red. Going to the Lakers. That is 154 of 199 on the Luka. And Jalen Tyson going to the Cavs. All right, last pack of the break. Let me hit a nice one here. Maxey, Luka, Mobo, and our lime green for the Hornets. Salon, that's the Hornet you want. There you go. Going to Amit. Nice. Is that kind of a color match? There you go, Amit. 18 of 75 for Amit. And that will do it for the break. Nice Salon. So a little recap for you guys. That turned out to be okay break. Aside from the damage cards, the damage cards really sucked. That was not cool. But little bad quality control, at least for our box right here. All right, here's the recap. Luka red going to the Lakers. Salon to 75. Russell Westbrook to 49. Yeah, that T-Mac is nice. Yeah, that break flew by. I mean, it was probably a good 40 minutes. Must mean you're having fun, Kevin. Ingram, Iverson, Sasser, Tyson, Giannis, Jalen Wells, Connect, Shannon, Wiggins going to the Heat, Luka, Missy, Ingram. Keep in mind a couple of the select. That was a nice Obi Toppin auto right there to 75. That's last year's. Keep in mind a couple of the select players. The cards are actually for a different team, even though the uniforms say are one team. It's actually another. Klingon auto. Yeah, actually it turned out to be a decent break here. Couple teams 8. What up, Mark? Mark K in the house. How's it going? Are you off work? Ready to go, Mark? Finally ready to sit down and relax. Mikal Bridges on the lava. And our one touches. We have the T-Mac. Cherry Blossom. Beautiful card there. We got the Dalton Connect. RPA first off the line, unfortunately, with a little damage at the top. And the Giannis auto to 15. To 30. All right, let's go ahead and give away a free spin there. We got Aaron R. down to Lloyd. Putting you guys in the Italian race here. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle once, and they're off. Go, go, go. Cody says, I was born in 1995 and a $1 today buys less than half of what it did when I was born. But hey, 20-ounce Capri Suns. All right, 14 seconds on that. What is this is a giraffe with a watermelon. I gotta find out what these things are. What is that guy up top? He's like a sword with like a coffee cup or something. The heck? Elephant and a coconut. Alaskan Grizz. There you go. I don't know what that is, but you won. Congrats. Alaskan Grizz, give me a number. All right. Minor bounty moves up to 400. Major bounty goes up to 450. 25.85 coming on up. Football. We got football. Let me see where the WWE is at, guys. We're very close. Double Cactus Jack. We are down to 5 spots. 5 spots. Alaskan Grizz says 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. 5 spots left in WWE. Let me see if we can make some more fillers. 6 fillers. Yeah, 6 fillers, 5 spots. Ooh, Alaskan Grizz. We'll take $50. That's not a bad spin. $50 coming. Oh, maybe 75 actually. Maybe I spoke too soon. 50. I thought I spoke too soon. $50. All right. So WWE still has 5 spots. That will break when it's full. So we're moving on to 25.85, which is football. Here we go. We got Obsidian International. You can hit Color Blast from these. Select Hobby, Phoenix Hobby, Color Blast from that. Optic H2, you can hit Downtowns, and Optic Hobby. This is all good Panini stuff right here. Optic, Select, Phoenix, and Obsidian. Very nice, nice little mixer here. We do have another gold member spot, and we have a total of 40 fillers. The top 10 are going to make it in. Good luck, everyone. Tom H, David G for 2, Nino for 2, Jeffrey M, Loanne, John W for 2, Gary D, Brad B, KS, Fooey for 2, CJI, Jason S, Tony S, Kyle L, Daniel V, Gabe S, Lee K for 2, Bill B, Jeremy B for 2, Pathora, Frank T, Kyle D, Brad B, KS, Will S, Ricky T, Ernest M, Marcos M, Brandon T, Keith M, Kaylin L, Paul T for 2, and Evan C for the last one. Good luck, everyone. Names order coming up first. Let's run it. Gold spots hitting a downtown. I can feel it. This one is the 25% filler. Break number OT 2585. Top 10. Top 10 are in the break. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let's roll the dice. Has to be 4 or above. 3 doesn't work. Roll again. 6 times for the fillers. And begin. Top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half the box. I know, there was a lot of cards damaged here. Good thing the Giannis, I don't think, was damaged that bad. I don't know. I think maybe like I saw like an edge on the Giannis, but it was very, very minimal. The Dalton Connect was damaged. A lot of the other ones were like crimped the colors. It was horrible. All right, and our last time, top 10 in the break. Gabe, KS, Brad B, Frank T, Bill B, Lee with the double, Tony S, and John W with the double. I won't mention who got 11th. All right, there you go. The doubles paid off. All right, let's run our gold member spot. Good luck, everybody. We'll do one of these again. Let's grab the platinums. We got Heath J all the way down to Party Jaron B. Put you guys in here. 1 and 2 for the double entries. And our golds, Tina down to Joe. There you go, Joe. Single entries for them. All right, there it is. Gold's in there once. Platinum's in there twice. Way to hang on to 5 when I had a spot. Yeah. And begin. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle once. Good luck, everyone. They're off. Hey, Show You gifting a 10 Hitman memberships. Thank you, Show You. How you been? Good to see ya. Eric B in the house. Oh, is that for the is that a bribe to try to win this race right here? I think it's a bribe. Bribe to try to win this race. Look at Break with Kate getting a membership. Unreal. Congrats. Thank you, Show You. I appreciate you. How you doing, man? How's your summer treating you? Going on any vacate? Are you still in China right now? I forget if you came back or not. Christian S with the free spot here. JTS don't look. Booma is there as well. Christian S getting the gold member spot. There you go. All right, here are your full spots. Christian S, James S, Bill G, Garrick A, Say What, Starbuck, Jesse M, Joseph L for 2, Aaron T, David W, J Graw, Joseph H, Joseph L, Linda, Ronald H, Steve-O, and then our fillers were Gabe K, Brad, Frank, Bill B, Lee K for 2, Tony S, and John W for 2. It's okay, Kyle. I had 3 of the 4, second to last spin, then went 0 for 4. No, Lee, you got 2 in, right, Lee? Yeah, you got 2 in. Are you talking about like a different break? Because I was about to say you got 2 in, right? Did I do the right fillers? Hold on. I mean, I did the right fillers, I think. Maybe Lee's talking about a different one because I'm pretty sure he's got 2 spots right here. All right, let's run the names order first. Good luck. I'm like, come on, Lee. Lee's trying to make up stories over here. Lee's package is getting bigger and he's saying it, he's pretending it's small. All right, names order. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says has to be 4 or above, so we're gonna re-roll that one. On earlier break. Okay, I was about to say I'm pretty sure you got in here 6 times. Unreal, Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Joseph H. All the way down to Frank T. And we have the Cardinals down to Commanders. Good luck. 6 times for your teams. Let me make sure it's 6. Yeah, 6 rounds. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cody says, I didn't want a membership anyway. And 6. Chiefs. Down to the Giants. You started my new favorite battle. Just realized I missed the 4. Just missed the 4-year stream. Oh, for your membership, or for you're talking about for my phone? I don't even know how long we've been streaming. All right, Joseph H with the Chiefs, Jay Graw with the Jets, Christian S, our gold member spot with the Bills. We got Willard with the Jags, Jesse M with the Bears, John W with the Buccaneers, Aaron T with the Raiders, Joseph L with the 49ers, K with the Texans Titans, James S with the Bengals Seahawks, Steve-O with the Saints, David W with the Browns Pack, Garrick A with the Falcons, Joseph L with the Commanders, John W with the Panthers, Ronald H with the Patriots, Joseph L with the Broncos, Say What with the Eagles, Lee K with the Ravens Cowboys, Bill B with the Dolphins Steelers, Lee K with the Lions, Starbuck with the Rams, Gabe S with the Colts, Tony S with the Vikings, Linda with the Chargers, Brad B with the Cardinals, and Frank T with the Giants. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Let me sort that. Good luck, everybody. Close out some of these windows. All right. Battle lost. Cowboys cards for VGK. Unreal. Unreal. Show you, was everybody Kung Fu fighting like they said? Just came back from Tokyo visiting family. All right, perfect. So you're back. Someday, one of these days, I'm gonna go to Tokyo. One of these days. All right, let's go. Select an optic last. Something like this. We'll go start off with H2. H2 to start. Downtowns are alive, are possible. You missed the 5-year stream. I don't see much trade talk. And let's run it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Got a pack trying to slide out the back there. Here we go. Let's hit a downtown from H2. Haven't seen it yet, but it's there. It's there somewhere. All right, we got Malik Washington. Ooh, what is that? Light It Up of Drake May and Kate Otten. And our mojo is Tip. Tip and Kate Otten right there. There's Tip on the mojo. All right, next pack. Oh my gosh. What the heck? That was weird. Sorry. Drake May. Jeremiah Trotter. Chain Reaction. And Kyle Hamilton. These packs are very weird. All right, next pack. They rip horrible too. Rome. Jatavian Sanders. Bo Nix on the rookie recruits. And JSN. Chop. Braylon Trice. Mojo of Tyreek. I mean, not Mojo. Hollow of Tyreek Hill. This Blake Corum on the mojo, red mojo. Jerzon Newton Hollow and Xavier McKinney. These packs are horrible at ripping. All right, we got Jared Verse, Leggett, Khalil Mack, Hines Allen. Mojo on the back. Like, they're all out of order. So weird. There's a Brock and Mason Smith. Yeah, these are like all out of order or something. I don't even know what's going on here. Jordan Travis, Pearsall, CJ Mosley, and hey, we hit an auto. I didn't even realize you can hit autos from there. Nate Wiggins, rookie auto for the Ravens. 220 of 2. 325. There you go, Lee. Lee's on the board. Package grew at least a centimeter right there on the Nate Wiggins. All right. Oh, that's a rookie as well. All right, moving on to Phoenix. Good luck, Phoenix Hobby. We can hit some Color Blast from here. The Phoenix Color Blast, which arguably are kind of cooler than the regular ones. How was the Hawaiian Chinese play? It was good. I actually got fried rice. It was really good. A salad with king crab and salmon right now. Nice. I need to go back to Hawaii. Need to go back to Hawaii, confirmed. All right. We got Bobby, Sam Laporta going to the back. Jalen Warren on the Phoenix parallel. That one's going to be numbered 87 of 399. Steelers, Rome, and flipping it. Oh, that is nasty. Look at that patch, you guys. Rookie Phenom, Bucky Irving going to John W. on the gold.
I love
patch,
gold.
probably the 10. Part of the Buccaneers logo right there. That is sick. That is going to be 9 of 10 on the Bucky. Like, we got to one-touch that. There you go, John. Look at that thing. Chunky, chunky patch. Very nice. One touch on that one. There's a card show in Hawaii. Win, Vic. Win. Jalen Hurts, Christian Watson, Levis, Jamar Chase on the green contours to 25. Nice hit. 16 to 25 on the Chase. And Jatavian Sanders. Last sold 74, but I understand the veto. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, one touch it. Yeah, just with that patch. Did it have a similar patch, though? Jahmyr Gibbs, Justin Simmons, DK, Anthony Richardson, Najee Harris, Stingley Jr. on the wave, and Dissa Isaac. Not numbered on the wave. This Saturday? Every Saturday? Oh, that's a good excuse to go. Pacheco, Christian Kirk, ETN, Spacers, Contours of Penix, and Johnny Wilson on the Phoenix Parallel. That one's going to be numbered 331 of 399 on the Johnny Wilson. It had the top of the B. Nice. Okay. This one's better. This one's better than the top of the B, I think. All right. Joey Bosa, Stafford. We might have an auto there. Ooh, Austin Eckler on the red. And Jordan Travis. Eckler is 15 of 99 on the Eckler. There's that. Look at that thing. All right. And our auto. Boom. Aiden Hutchinson on the red auto. Nice one for the Lions. Lee. 54 of 99. Lee's package grew another centimeter on the Aiden. What? It's just, just little autos here and there. You know what I mean? Debo, Kirk Cousins, Mostert, Ty J. Spears on the Contours wave, and Bo Nix on the silver wave. That one's not numbered. Nice Bo Nix, though. Most of the shows are 75% Pokemon, though. Gotcha. CJ Mosley, Jordan Love, Tua, Evan Ingram on the Phoenix Parallel, 53 of 399, and Jonah Ellis. Ooh, we got another thickie here. Couch time. Derek Carr, AJ Brown, Lamar Jackson, Spacer, AJ Brown, and Leggett on the blue fade. Xavier Leggett, that is 20 of 249. Leggett blue fade. Come on, give me a color blast. Give me a Phoenix color blast. Austin Eckler. Puka. We got a backwards card. Jordan Love, red fade. And Brock Bowers. Jordan Love is 208 of 299. And boom. RPA, Jatavian Sanders. Going to the Panthers, John W. 113 of 299 on the Sanders. 3 packs left. Vic, ever been there? Jacoby Brissett, McCaffrey, Zay Flowers, Ladd, and Malik Washington. Yeah, I can't just go for like 2 days, though. Like, if I go, it's got to be like at least like 5 days or something. Like, you know what I mean? You got to plan it, right? DeMarcus Lawrence, Tyreek Hill. 5 days?
5 days is long.
You think 5 days is a long time? Every time we've gone has been like 5 days or 7 days a week.
It's been less than 5 days, really?
Yeah, we've gone at least 5 days. I don't think we've gone less than 5 days.
Flying, right?
12 of 199, yeah. But it's only a
Okay.
6-hour flight, right? 12 of 199 on the James Cook. James Cook.
I don't think
Hmm?
I don't think it's been more than 5 days.
Yeah, we have. We've been there.
5 days?
Kyle Duggar, Evan Ingram, Josh Jacobs, Spacer, Spencer Rattler, and red fade Terrion Arnold. That is 230 of 299 on the Arnold. All right, moving on. Let's do. What do we do here? Optic. Let's go Optic, Obsidian, then select an Obsidian. All right, Optic, downtown hunting. Yep, stay for a little bit, go home. Oh, Razors. I heard they got rid of I heard Fumi's shrimp truck is no longer there on the North Shore. Isn't it like did they sell or something? And it's now in like a mall? It's Fumi's Claw Machine wants to convert in the last break. All right, T-Rex. T-Rex has gotcha. Oh, T-Rex on break. Never mind. Well, Miss Hitman will take care of it. Thank you, Claw Machine. There's a Caleb and Brendan Rice. Yeah, Fumi's used to be our favorite food truck. Oh, he has no idea. Never mind. Never mind. All right, Buda Baker, Cam Jordan, Minka, and Malachi Corley. Yeah, we always went up to that shrimp truck on the North Shore. We got a blue. Jahmyr Gibbs, Devin Leary, and our Mason Smith is going to be our Raider rookie blue. Going to the Jags, that's Williard. 14 of 199 on the Mason Smith. Willard. Bill. Is that gold? We have orange. Jermaine Burton. Tank Dell. For the Dolphins, that's a nice Jalen Waddle. Going to Bill B. 117 at 249. Unreal. Razor, hope you're not from the 808. I know. There's so many places to eat there. I know there is. So, what side of the island do you live on? Or what's near? Ooh, Mark Rippon, Signature Series. Going to the Commanders. Joseph L. There you go, Joseph. That one is not numbered. And there's the Bo Nix. Mark Rippon. Born and raised. Born and raised. DJ Moore. Jalen Waddle. Ooh, we have an Orange Raider rookie there. Latu. Orange Raider rookie. It's going to go this way. Of Jaden Daniels. There we go. Going to the Commanders. Joseph L. Jaden Daniels on the orange. We'll take that. Is there lag or just me? Excellent connection on my end. Might have been just you. 1K easy, says says Razors. That is 26 of 249. Probably a few $100 on this one, right? I like the orange on the Commanders. It feels like it's close to a color match. Yeah, one touch on that one. Last sold 410. Oh my gosh. 410. All right, we got Josh Hines Allen, Lil Jordan Humphrey, and Darius Robinson. That's a pretty good sale. 410 for to 249. Holy smokes. That's pretty good. The Thunder's figured us out, kids. Run away. All right, we got Kyle Hamilton, Kyron Williams, primary colors, Quinion Mitchell. Xavier McKinney, Josh Palmer, McMillan. Yeah, anything Jaden's crazy right now for sure. The JD hype's still strong. Christian Wilkins, Tyler Newbin. Blue is going to be Jerry Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy is 4 of 60 on the Jerry Jeudy. All right, we have Amari Cooper, Treylon Burks, Braden Fisk, and Braylon Trice. There's the Jaden. Look at that thing. Sheesh. Nice hit. All right, we got a flex coming up. Levante David, Mason Smith. And our flex is Deuce Vaughn. Going to the boys. Lee, 61 of 149. Lee, you got a deuce. The heck? These packs are horrible. All right, we have a red. Baker Mayfield. Jacoby Myers for the Raiders and Tip. Jacoby Myers is 25 of 125. Raiders. Have you been to where they filmed Jurassic Park? So I drove by it a bunch of times. We've seen it, but we've never like actually taken the tour. But yeah, last 2 times we went to Hawaii. We stayed like on the North Shore over there. So drove by that a lot. Jeremiah Trotter. All right, we got Pink Velocity, Mahomes, Kittle, Culp, Pink Velocity of Levis. Will Levis going to the Titans. That is going to K, 59 of 80. That's where Chinaman's hat is. What's Chinaman's hat? What's that mean? We went to the Dole Plantation a couple times. Actually, we drove by it a lot, but we actually went in and did the whole maze and stuff. Bunch of times, twice or 3 times, something like that. Deuce Vaughn, how about Zamir White and Ray Davis? Huh? It was so hot, yeah. Oh yeah, one time we tried to do the maze, but it was so hot that I think we didn't even do the maze. I think we gave up. We have, is that a gold or team color? Justin Fields, Jalen Polk, and hidden potential Roman Wilson. Just a team color, guys. Just team color. Oh, it looks like a Chinaman's hat. Gotcha. We have a flex. Saquon and Deuce. Deuce Vaughn. That's going to be 29 of 149 on the Deuce Vaughn. And Will Reichard. Oahu, yeah. All right, we got Christian Kirk, Rockert, and our blue CeeDee Lamb. Aqua. That is 200 of 299. Going to the Cowboys, Lee. And Joe Milton. All right. Let's do one of these Obsidian Internationals. You can hit the Color Blast from here. We haven't hit one this year yet from International. We've hit it from regular hobby. Just got back from Kauai. Very beautiful honeymoon trip. Yeah, I've been to Kauai one time. It is beautiful. That's the more green. I think yeah, a lot more rural, I think. Hey, what up? Hold on, just want to take these cards out. Okay, yeah, I can just want to mail those cards out. No problem. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. How's it going? Cole. We get Xavier Worthy. We got Tua. Nico. Our orange is Gatesy going to the Chargers. Linda. And Eclipsing Legends of Plaxico Burress and Malik Neighbors. There you go. And then Antonio Gates is 23 of 24 on the Gates. That's a nice one. Yeah, just send me an email, Cole. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good, and we can take care of that for you. All right, let's open the other Obsidian. Honeymoon trip, huh? You need to come back, Hitman, though not much has changed, yeah. I've also been to Maui. Has anyone been to Maui after the I mean, how many has that been, like a year yet? Or 2 years since the fire? Why did it stop being called T-Mall? They started calling international boxes. They stopped using the word T-Mall. They started calling like international or China or something like that. I don't know why exactly. Brock Bowers, nice Bowers right here. Brady House just got called up. Ed Oliver and CJ Stroud on the blue. And our orange, Jonathan Brooks on the Fire Nice orange. That one is not numbered. The CJ Stroud is also not numbered. So no autos in that one. Those boxes are always so, they actually have a lot of dust in the boxes. All right, we got Select Hobby. Good luck, everyone. Last box of the break. Joey says, lived in Maui for 15 years. Wow. Empty box. Good luck, everyone. Let's run it. WWE is still there, guys. WWE is still there. Oh, I got CeeDee Lamb, Joe Alt, Justin Tucker on the silver, Caleb Williams, and Penix. How's Booma doing? Haven't heard from him recently, but... Ooh, is that a black? We might have a block, you guys. That looks to me like a block 1 of 1. We have a true black 1 of 1 here. Good luck, everyone. Oh my gosh. This could be big. Here we go. Born and raised in Tokyo. Yeah, we got a block here, guys. Could be a green to 99. I don't know. Adonai. Braylon Allen. Bo Nix. Najee Harris on the silver. Gimp Daddy, I know, right? And a black 1 of 1. Oh, it's a for sure a block. Black 1 of 1. Looks. Oh, it looks like a field level too. Oh my gosh, it's a field level. Black field level 1 of 1. Here we go. Good luck to everyone in this break. Cameron, the kicker dicker, going to the Chargers. Linda. Linda. Listen, Linda. I'm a buyer on this one. Cameron, the kicker dicker. 1 of 1. There you go. You're close on your prediction. That is pretty cool, actually. Cameron, the dicker kicker. There we go. That is, we'll put that one in a 1 touch. That's pretty cool. That's the first true 1 of 1 that we pulled from Select this year, actually. Yeah. First true 1 of 1. Put that one in a 1 touch. That is pretty cool. Man, could have been so big. Showed up at the right time for the dicker kicker. All right, we got a Joseph Kirby, Will Levis, silver Torrey Taylor, Phenomenon, Braylon Allen, and Rashee Rice. Man, that was a buyer for at least 350. At least 350. That's the biggest. Come on, Pathora. Jay Jetta is Justin Herbert, Chris Long, Jaden on the snapshots, and Jaden on the big. Why couldn't that be a Jaden Daniels? Imagine how big that would be. I know. I saw the ball. I thought it was a QB as well, and then I was like, wait, that's a little low. The ball was a little low for a QB. You know what I mean? Then I realized it was a kicker. All right, we got Mostert, Debo, Carlson, Harrison Smith on the orange. That is 40 of 49. And Justin Tucker. There it is. That is Cameron, the kicker. Didn't even get the 1-of-1 sticker. Unreal.
Sorry, I'm staple.
All right.
Let me change it.
Yeah, on the front. 1-1 on the front. Not a buyer. I am a buyer. I am a buyer. I'd buy that Cameron Dicker. Yeah. Don't know how much it's worth. We'd have to look up other 1-of-1s of his that sold. I'd imagine it's like $200 to $300. I don't know. Could be wrong. Anzalone, Jay Jettas, Keyshawn Boutte on the patch auto going to the Patriots. Ronald H. That is going to be 96 of 199. The Jaden to 5 last sold for 44. Sheesh. Christian McCaffrey and Aaron Rodgers. Grady, Big Grady's Penix's and the Dickers passed through his hands. Yes, yes. If you're going to get a Dicker, you just thought it was in the Blackfield level. That is the Blackfield level. There you go. The last 1-of-1 Dicker sold for 2,800. Nah, you're making that up. Come on now. Come on, man, Jim. Don't be trying to up my comps. I'm trying to find low comps so I can buy that card, all right? Linda. All right, Mahomes, Estime on the silver. And our blue is CD Lamb. Look at that, Lee. You got at least some trade bait for VGK right here. That's going to be 40 of 175 on the CD Lamb blue. And Neighbors, Malik Neighbors here. Next pack. Last year's Dicker 1-of-1 auto sold for $360 on March 29th. Zerloin, and that I think that's his rookie too, right? Last year's Neighbors, Aaron Rodgers, silver, Ricard, and JJ. 3,800. Come on, man, Jim, unreal. All right, we got Pearsall, Spencer Rattler. I'm literally one of the only guys on the planet that'll pay for that Cameron Dicker. There ain't many Charger fans out there collecting Cameron Dicker. TJ Hawkinson, Adonai, and Madison. I'm like one of the only buyers. Come on now. Don't see a rookie logo. Oh, yeah, I don't think it was his rookie. I don't think he really has a lot of rookie cards. It might be like his first auto, though. But it doesn't say, say first rookie or anything like that. Braylon Allen, silver, and Eric Dickerson on the blue going to the Rams. Eric Dickerson is 31 of 99. 31 of 99. All right, we have 2 packs left. They're both kind of thick. Both a little bit thicky here. We got Njoku, AJ Barner. Ooh, I saw the Bucky Irving RPA. Going to the Buccaneers. Buccaneers are hitting. There you go, John W. That one's going to be numbered 71 of 99 on the Bucky and the Neighbors. All right, last pack of the break. It's been decent. Couple big hits here. Had the same rookie. Oh, okay. Isaiah Likely for the Jags and the Patriots. Fred Taylor. That's going to be a random between those two teams on the multiverse. That is 80 of 149. And then you have the Harrison Butker silver, tricolor, Josh Jacobs, and Derek Carr on the. So Josh Jacobs is numbered 105 of 299. That will do it for the break. Random here. Here we go. Here's the recap. We need to random off this card. Here's the recap. Manny. Unreal, Manny. CD Lamb on the blue. Had a couple nice blue CD Lambs. Antonio Gates. Levis. Leggett, Ingram, Nix. Sanders, Wiggins, Pearsall, Smith, Bowers, Corum, Hill. Tip. Jamar to 25. All right, our one touches. Nice Bucky Irving patch. Right there, gold to 10. Cameron Dicker, 1 of 1. Black field level for the Chargers. And the Jaden Daniels orange to 249. Go ahead and we'll give someone a free spin here, but let's random off this card first. Jags and Patriots. Jags and Patriots right here. I guess we'll go right here. You know what? Is this that's the gold member spot? I won't do that one. I'll open up another one here. Where's that race anyways? Here it is. All right. We open up another one of these races. All right, we got Jags and Patriots. 15 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters once, and they're off. Go, go, go. Jags gonna take down that card. Jacksonville. And let's do the free spin. We got Brad B all the way down to Joseph L. Free spin incoming. Bam. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle once, and they're off. Free spin. A good break. All right. So the WWE break. I'm going to make more fillers. So it's down to 4 full spots. Here's what I'm going to do. All right, here's what I'm going to do. The last 4 full spots, you know the deal. If you buy a full spot, you also get a 25% filler added for free. So technically, you buy a spot, you have a 25% chance of getting a 2-for-1. All right. The last 4 spots each come with a filler. Gabe, free spin for you. Here it is, Gabe. So that's basically 205. You're getting like $50 for free. You're getting $50 for free, and you have a chance to get 2 spots in double Cactus Jack for the price of 1. All right. You have a 25% chance to get 2 spots. So it's basically like 50-something bucks for free. Gabe, if you're here, I got a free spin for you, and the minor bounty will be $500. Major bounty will be $500. They're both the same. Yeah, those are some possessed creatures right there. And we're moving on to the second to last break of the night. WWE will be last since that one is the last one to sell. But the last 4 spots will get a free filler. You buy one, possibly get 1 more free. And there is also 4 fillers left if you want to get in for cheap. $51. $51 per filler. All right, I don't think Gabe is awake. So, Gabe, I owe you a spin. Good luck to you. Let's move on to more. This is our last select first off the line here. Our last... Oh, one of those spots just moved. We got 3 spots left, guys. Like I said, you buy a spot and may get... You have a 25% chance of getting a 2-for-1. 2 for the price of 1. 25% chance of it. You're basically getting $51.25 for a free filler. All right. This is Chrome and Select. We got Select first offline for 2, Chrome Hobby for 2, and Breakers for 4. Here we go. And we have our last gold member spot of the night as well. Can I cancel my filler and rebuy? Yeah, you can. If you want to buy a full spot, we can cancel your filler. What? He has a filler. He wants to buy a full spot. Yeah, you can, Vic. If you want us to cancel your order, we can. We can give you store credit for that as well. Oh, there's only 2 spots left, though. Someone else grabbed one. Only 2 spots left. So let me know, Vic, if you want us to cancel your filler. You got to grab one of those last remaining 2, though. All right, here we go. We have fillers to run. 28 fillers. The top 7 are making it in. David G for 2, Floyd S, Loanne, John W for 2, Eric T, Jason M, Say What, Jonathan G, Aaron R, Amit for 1, 2. Motown says, hey man, did I tell you your hair looks great? No hat needed. Thank you, Amit. Thank you. Oh, by the way, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fillers. Lee K for 2, Pathora, Derek S for 3, Francis L for 2, David S, Franzen F, Josie, and Boz S. Good luck, everyone. 28 names. The top 7 are making it in. You get in WWE and you have a 25% chance of getting a second spot for free, you guys. All right? I mean, 25%? That's like half of a coin flip. That's like a flush draw, you guys. That's like a flush draw on a game. You flop 2 hearts. You got 2 hearts in your hand. What do you need? Oh, this? It's like a flush draw. You guys have hit flush draws before in poker, right? Something like that. All right, good luck. Here we go. My hair looks good, I mean? All right, my hair looks good. Here we go. Top 7 in. Bam. 28 names, 25% filler. Break number, OT 2586. Top 7 are in. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 11 times. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And your last time. My draws never hit, neither do my fillers. You know, you can't miss all the time, Magrooch. And your last time. Good luck, everyone. But this ain't, my draws never hit in poker, too. Yeah, I suck. I suck at drawing. I suck at coin flips, too. John W., David G., Franzen F., Aaron R., Francis L., Jonathan G., and Floyd S. You guys made it into the break. Congratulations. Loanne busted again. Unreal. Flush draw with 2 cards. It's more, yeah, it's more than 25%. Yeah. A flush draw with 2 cards to go. I think it's more like, it's 8. Was it on the, hold on, let me think about this. It's like 36, 32 or 36%, something like that. Because I think it's like 4% per card, per out. So, ish. So, yeah, it should be like 36% for a flush or something like that. So, you know, it's close. Spin last break was, I'll look at spin win was Gabes. Gabes, yeah. No, Barg said 33. Yeah, 4% per twice, yeah. Hitman math, exactly. David knows. What up, David? All right, let's run our last gold member spot of the night here, guys. Maybe that's why I suck at poker, because I don't even know the odds. All right, here we go. This is a gold member spot. We'll hit race again. Let's look at the list. There it is. Platinum members are in there twice. Golds are in there once. And we are 30 seconds. We'll shuffle the characters one time. Last gold member spot of the night. Boom. Good luck, everyone. 26th, 28th to 25th, 28th last spin. It's 50% if it hit or it doesn't. I mean, that's true, Colin, but it doesn't hit 50% of the time. But you guys know what? For flush draws, 33% of the time, it hits every time. Lazaro in the lead, 8 seconds on the clock. Who is it going to be? We're down to 2 spots in WWE, guys. Who wants those last 2 spots? 2 spots, you get a filler for free. Jeffrey! Jeffrey taking down the gold member spot for free. There you go, Jeffrey. Jeffrey hit a bounty last week, too. Jeffrey, and he took care of our staff. There we go. All right, let's run the gold member spot. Here we go. Or it hits and it's the second nuts, yeah. Jeffrey P, Ben R, 5 for 2. Travis B, E and M for 3. Jason P, Eric T, Aaron T. Eric T, Aaron T. Michael M, Scott D, Michael S, Marshall for 2. Raymond C, Matthew D, CJ I, Kyle L. And then we have John W, David G, Franzen F, Aaron L, Francis L, Jonathan G, and Floyd S. Good luck, everyone. Names order coming up first. Let's run it. You guys are going to miss out on Cactus Jack, too, I'm telling you. Fresh case, it's going to be the biggest card we've ever hit. Because if it sits, it hits. I got a feeling. Let's roll the dice once. 8 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Eric T. Down to Floyd. Eric T. down to Floyd. Amit, did I not get you? Oh, I didn't get you in, didn't I? Wow, Amit. I just realized I missed all your fillers. I'm sorry, Amit. To do a quick count your outs, multiply by 2 for 2 streets, minus a little bit since you are supposed to be dividing by 25 and not 50. Plus there are redraws sometimes. That is way too much math for me. I just always knew that it was about 4% ish times your outs on the flop. But the number of players and how many cards you know do matter also. And then on the river, I think it's 2.5% per, or 2.4, 2.5% per out. If you haven't seen any other cards. That's how I always knew it. All right, good luck. 8 times for your teams. We got OT 2586 teams. 8 times, I believe. Sorry, Amit. I just realized I missed all your fillers. I'm bad. Begin. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Owen? Long time no see, man. How you doing? Do I play craps? I've played craps before. I play sometimes. Five, 6, 7, and your last time. Boom. Doing good. Nice. Raptors right on top. Down to the Suns on the bottom. Raptors down to the Suns. Here we go. Eric T with the Raptors. Michael S with the Thunder. 5 with the Grizzlies. Jason P with the Timberwolves. 5 with the Spurs. Raymond C with the Blazers. Jeffrey P with the Mavericks. Travis B with the Warriors. Jonathan G with the Lakers. David G with the Sixers. Ben R with the Wizards. Kyle L with the Pistons. Marshall D with the Jazz. Scott D with the Nuggets. CJI with the Bulls. Aaron T with the Knicks Kings. Michael M with the Pacers Clippers. Francis L with the Nets and Cavs. Ian M with the Hawks. Aaron R with the Magic. John W with the Hornets. Ian M with the Rockets. Marshall D with the Heat. Matthew D with the Pelicans. Franzen F with the Celtics. Ian M with the Bucks. And Floyd S with the Suns. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Craps is fun. It's not my favorite game. I mean, I'll play, but... All right, we'll do select last. We are going to start off with the Topps Chrome Hobby. 2 boxes of that. And I will power rip it, though. So I'll make this break go a little bit faster. I love craps. Yeah, I mean, it's fun with all your friends if you guys can get on a roll. And, you know, there's just so many bets though, you know, and I'm the type that like to be an, so it's like either I'm betting everything and if you know, crap out, you lose a lot of money, or it's fun. It's not my favorite game. I'm more of a blackjack player. I prefer blackjack. I need to find Hitman at the poker tables when I'm playing Win, Venetian or Aria. I know. I don't need to know the odds, all right? I don't need to know the odds. All right, we got 2 boxes of Chrome. Let me know if any trades happen, you guys. And the last WWE, we're almost there. We're so close, you guys. We are down. Oh, full spot sold out. Never mind. We only have 4 fillers left. Let me write down here. Yep, 4 spots get a filler, and the 4 spots did sell out. Thank you, guys. We just have 4 fillers left. Just 4 fillers left, and the break is sold out. And good luck to the 4 that bought in. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully one of you 4, or maybe all you 4, will win a filler. Win a free spot. 2 for the price of 1. Couldn't pass that one up. 3. Oh, someone just snatched 3 filler, or a couple fillers. So I think we're only down to... We're down to 1 filler. 1 filler left in WWE. That's running next. So I will change up the order up here for anyone tuning in late. There we go. Last break of the night right there. I just took 3. That makes me 4. You can convert me. All right, convert Shane. I was a box man for a long time. Nothing more fun than a dice table with a killer roll. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when like the rolls are just hitting and going on forever, and the crowd's cheering for sure to the house for sure. All right, good luck, everyone. Or maybe someone that went over 10 on your last stream can hit one of his last 2 fillers. All right, Gimp Daddy. So Shane wants to convert in that WWE. And then Gimp Daddy wants to hit a filler. And man, I mean, I've been dusting people on fillers tonight. Some people were really hot on fillers tonight, though. But I've been dusting other people. Speaking of words related to an unspecific amount, if you had a task that expected several hours to finish, how many hours do you think it would take? Speaking of words related to an unspecified amount, if you had a task that expected several hours to finish, how many hours do you think it'd take? Several hours? I mean, several to me is like when people say a couple hours, it's 2, right? When people say several, it's 3 or above. So if someone said several hours, I would think like 3 to 4 hours. Love working the stick, singing. The Lion's Den, singing while working. Oh, singing on the calls. 5 to 7? 7 hours Survivor logic. 5 to 7? That's a ton. 5 to 7 is a ton. I don't know about that. 3 is a few, or so 4 or more. 3 is a few? You don't think like 3 or 4 is a few? Ooh, several. I don't know. I kind of put several in the 3 or 4 category. Oh, interesting. People are they're saying like several was like 7 hours.
Yeah.
Several to you is 7 hours?
6 or 7.
Really?
Yeah.
Several?
I think
Several's like barely over.
A few was like 3 to 4.
I don't know about that.
That's what my dad taught me.
Man, so if someone said, so okay, so hey, I'm gonna go to the store and pick up several oranges. You gonna come home with 7 oranges? That ain't
You're
several.
gonna come home with more than
That's
3
a
or 4.
bunch. That's a bunch.
Uh-oh, what's a bunch, guys? Tell
What's a
them what bunch is.
what's a bunch?
Oh my
I don't know about that. I think Razors is with me on this one. Come on, guys. Who's with me on this one? Hard 4, embarrassing. Oh my god. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby. There was a guy in Survivor a few seasons ago who quit the supply challenge because he thought the task would take several hours. They only had 4. Oh my gosh. All right, D Wade, Hawkins, Penny, Clyde Drexler Refractor, Wemby on the Prism Refractor. Nice one there. Second year Wemby going at 5. Chet Holmgren, lock it up. Shingun, Livingston, Nowitzki, Dame Time, Prosper. I don't know. Like if. Okay, honey, I'm gonna go play poker for several hours. See you in about 13.
See you later.
Cody Williams, DeJounte Murray, Deron Holmes, LaRavia, Vucevic, Chris Paul, Siakam, Kevin Garnett on the Refractor. We got Keyshawn George on the pink. Instinct of Brandon Miller, Tony Parker, Brandon Miller, Jalen Wells, Eric Gordon. Auto is a decent one. Ron Holland on their rookie auto. There we go. Pistons going to the Claw Machine. There you go, Claw Machine. Derek White, Refractor, Shingun, Purple. Test Drive, Jamal Murray. Gobert. Next box here. Jabari Walker, Ryan Dunn, Larry Bird, Shannon Jr., Refractor. Chet Holmgren on the pink. Instinct of Jalen Brunson, Claw. Io, Ant-Man, Dillingham, rookie. Backwards card. Markkanen. Ooh, Markkanen on the negative. Negative of Markkanen there. We got a Joker. That's going to be numbered on the bottom. 1 of 299 going to the Nuggets. 1 of 299. Nuggets is Scott D. There you go, Scott. Topic, 41 of 99 going to the Thunder. Lively, Levert, Cade, KD. How about Obi Toppin on the auto? Sticker auto, Obi going to the Pacers. Michael M. Sandro on the Refractor. Salon, 164 of 275 going to the Hornets. I don't know. All right. Salon, Sar, McGrady, Giannis, Kyrie, Jet Howard, Anthony Black, Prism Refractor, Test Drive, McCullough Jr., and Jokic. All right. Last part of box number 1 here. Jordan Poole, Clowney, Jimmy Buckets, Vince Carter, Vinsanity, 92 of 350 on the Vinsanity there. LaRavia, Purple, Ware, Freeman, Turner, Lonnie Walker, Quentin Grimes, not a real rookie there. Salon, De Silva, Kolek, Risachet, Koulibaly, Pods, Io, 6 of 75 on the Io, going to the Bulls. Instinct of Maxey, Dylan Jones, Paul Pierce, Tristan Newton, Comchi, Oso on the Refractor. Joey says, yeah, because I have the comps to balance me out. Gordon, Cody Williams, Topic, and Shaden Sharp. All right, that was box number 1. Nothing too crazy there. Box number 2 incoming. Good luck, everyone. Box number 2. Lenny Wilkins, coach for the Cavs. Russell Westbrook. Lenny Wilkins, Refractor. KJ Simpson, pink. Destiny of Risachet. Shed. Austin Reeves. Duddy Refractor, Tony Parker Purple, Instinct of Trae Young, Missy, Kespert, there's a Stephon Castle, DiVincenzo, Austin Reeves Refractor, Kobe Jones Prism Refractor, Cody Williams, Clyde Drexler, De Silva Magnet, Tristan De Silva on the auto, going to the Magic, Aaron R. There you go, Aaron. We got Rip Hamilton Refractor, Brandon Miller Purple, Deron Holmes, Salon Scoot. All right, where's that Superfractor LeBron auto? All right, we got Jed Howard, Sandro, Kevin Garnett, Westbrook Refractor, Jared Allen, Wemby, Buffkin, Hakeem, Devin Carter on the negative. Oops. Right in my lap. Devin Carter negative. Sorry, dropped that card. Larry Bird, 44 of 150 on the Larry Bird. So if Hitman had 7 hours to kick one field goal, could he do it in 4? Oh, 100%. Jason, give me 7 minutes. Give me 7 minutes to kick a field goal, all right? I got to have my cleats, though. Got to have my kicking shoes, though. Anthony Black, Chet Holmgren, Khalil Ware, Kobe Jones on the auto. Jamal Shed Refractor, SAR, 291 of 299 on the SAR. Purple. AJ Mitchell, Elvin Hayes, KJ Simpson, Keyshawn George, DiVincenzo, Kespert, Test Drive, Larson, Tatum. All right, and our last part of hobby, of the second hobby box here, Quinton Post and Ananobi. AI on the green, 86 of 99 on the AI. Nice one there for the Sixers. T-Mac, you got something here. Orange, 23 of 25. Test Drive of Cade. Going to the Pistons. Nice one there. La Claw Machine. Tyler Smith. Zach Edey. Valanciunas. Dinwiddie. The Dream. Paul George Prism Refractor. Bona. Harris. Pods. Quentin Grimes. Been watching in 360p the last 20 minutes. Didn't notice anything was wrong. Unreal. Got to stretch his ankles and calves. Yep. Tippy toes. Got to get those all in order. Kobe Buffkin, and we do have a gold, maybe an auto, not auto. Carmelo, 37 of 50 on the gold. Going to the Knicks. Bronny James on the Youth Quick. Shireman, Brunson, Shannon Jr., Derek White, Oso, De'Aaron Fox, Anthony Simons, Pink, AJ Johnson, and Colin Sexton. So, all right, that was it for 2 hobby boxes. Did we get shorted an auto there? I feel like, I don't know if we got shorted an auto there. Maybe not. All right, we got breakers. 4 boxes of Breakers Delight. Good luck, everyone. 2 autographs per box. Let's hit some. I still have not pulled a LeBron James auto in my life. Can we break that streak, please? LeBron James auto incoming. Come on. All right, we have some color here. Westbrook, Rip, Fox, Buffkin, Dominique, 18 of 129 on the Dominique Wilkins, going to the Hawks. Jalen Green, 50 of 50 on the gold geometric. Noah Clowney, 12 of 129, going to the Nets. First auto, Kevin McCullough Jr., not numbered on the next stop auto, going to the Knicks. Going to the back, Test Drive of Scoot, there it is. And for the Blazers, Clyde Drexler on the auto, that's pretty cool. 39 of 50 on the Clyde Drexler. Don't know how much that goes for, but pretty nice Clyde Drexler gold auto. Upload these. All right. Breakers Delight box number 2. They actually have his name as Rip Hamilton. Yeah, I like tops except case hits don't hit the same. Yeah, they don't hit the same. They just haven't caught on. Maybe, maybe once it's licensed and then like, it'll catch on at a later date. We'll never know. All right, we have an orange auto. Purple in the back is going to be Destiny of AJ Johnson. Austin Reeves, Duddy, Lenny Wilkins. Ooh. Oh, we have a case hit SSP Rock or something like that. Dinwiddie, 100 of 129. Derek Jones, 7 of 25. Rip, 12 of 99 for the Pistons. First auto. Meta World Peace for the Pacers. Going to Michael M. There you go, Michael. And our orange auto. Tracy McGrady, 4 of 25. That's pretty cool. T-Mac auto, 4 of 25. I think that's, yeah, going to Orlando Magic. Aaron R. There you go, Aaron. T-Mac to 25. All right, and our SSP. Hakeem Olajuwon on the Rockstars. That's pretty cool. Not sure if that's a one-touch. I don't know how the Rockstars sell. The Dream. The Dream. We got a T-Mac auto to 25. That was a nice, not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, box number 3 of Breakers. Box number 3. All right, we are going to the back. That is Cat, 17 of 25 on the Lock It Up. Lock It Up, Cat. And Zach Edey, Valanciunas, Dinwiddie, Jordan Poole Refractor, Austin Reeves, 90 of 99, Lakers. Jason Kidd, 75 of 129 to the Mavs. Jeffrey P. Orange, 15 of 25, Harrison Ingram. And our first auto. Next stop, Khalil Ware. Nice one there for the Heat. Going to Marshall. There you go, Marshall. He doesn't sign in Panini, so that's a good one. And our second auto, rookie, Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. Knicks is Aaron T. Not numbered on that one. All right, last box of Breakers, and then we have our 2 select FOTLs. Box. Here we go. He's so good at kicking, he does it barefoot. And you know, I just saw that comment. Ooh, we have a red auto. The last red auto I saw pulled was a LeBron James. Test drive, Jalen Green. We have a red auto, you guys. Noah Clowney Refractor. Jimmy Buckets. Brandon Ingram. Giannis. Jamal Shed, 65 of 99. Ingram, 111 of 129. For the Thunder, AJ Mitchell, 25 of 50. And we have a red auto behind it, but let's go to the back first. Alex English on the auto. That's a good sign. Alex English, I think Alex English is the trigger. You guys know what a trigger is? Alex English is the trigger for a huge card. Watch. He's usually the trigger, you guys. If you get an Alex English auto, it's a massive auto in front of it. I'm just making that up. I mean, kind of. Good luck. Here we go. Red to 5. Alex English, are you the trigger? Are you the trigger? I mean, that's pretty good, though. Hakeem Olajuwon color match, 5 of 5. Wasn't LeBron, wasn't Wemby, but we'll take a dream. That's a big hit. Damn, color match too, 5 of 5. That's pretty cool. Rockets, E&M. There you go, Ian. The dream. Hakeem Olajuwon. That's pretty sick. There you go. That's fire. Color match. One touch on that one. Ooh, ready? All right, here we go. 2 boxes of select. First offline, these are my last 2 boxes today. We will get more tomorrow, so. To 5 from Tops 3, last sold for 125. That's not bad. The shake and bake. Here is box number 1 of select. Still need we still need a snakeskin 101 from the case. Haven't hit a snakeskin 101 from the case yet. Don't know if it's 1 per case, but yeah, could have been a lot worse. Here we go. Select FOTL. We got Amen Thompson, Bronny, Reed Shepard. Hey, Lively gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Lively. Reed Shepard, Kyrie on the clutch blue, and tricolor Dillingham. Nice tricolor. Ooh, look at that. The dream. That's pretty sick. All right, Kyrie is going to be numbered 44 of 75 on the Kyrie Irving clutch. We have KD going to the back. Tricolor of Quickly. Going to the Raptors. Kevin Durant, Ron Holland, Ingram, and let's flip this around. Oh my gosh, I am a De Silva magnet, you guys. For the Orlando Magic, Tristan De Silva, purple, first off the line, RPA, 11 of 15. Magic eating again. There you go, Aaron. Gonza in the house. 11 of 15 De Silva. Oh my gosh, a little peeling up top. Again, the select first off the line. That's horrible. But that very nice. Look at that. 4 color patch on the De Silva. That's a one touch. Yeah, Gonza's burner confirmed, you guys. Gonza always be coming in with the burner account. Unreal. He wants double mod, I know. I should mod that account so we don't have a burner account anymore. Julius Randle, DeJounte Murray, Buzelis, and Trae Young on the camo. Ice Tray going to the Hawks. There we go, Ian. 65 of 125 on the Ice Tray. And he took it away. All right, we got Terrence Shannon, Trae Young, Zach Edey, Chet, and our silver, Dylan Jones. Dylan Jones, silver. Nice pack. All right, Jokic, Jalen Wells, Kyrie, and AD going to the Mavericks on the scope. That's Dallas Mavericks card right there. All right, and our we're gonna flip this around. Salon going to the Hornets. That's gonna be not numbered on the mem. Now I'm on my burner like Gonza. Oh, there's the De Silva. That's a 4-color patch. That's nasty. All right. Oh, we got something here. Tyrese Halliburton, Lively, Jalen Green, Jackie going to the Nets on the burgundy or maroon. That is 110 to 175 on the Jackie. And our auto. Good luck, everyone. Oh my gosh, that's pretty nasty too. Wow, this is the same box. Terrence Shannon Jr. first off the line. Purple Pulsar auto to 15. 4 of 15. That's another monster. That's two first off the line purple autos in the same box, you guys. Jason P. Alaskan Grizz. That's a nice one. One touch incoming. Damn, very nice. 4 of 15. Terrence Shannon. I need a burner. Feel left out. That's TSJ is definitely more than $17. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely more than $17. It's called purple, but it looks really pink, so I mean, you tell me. Joel Embiid, Kyrie, Klay Thompson, clutch of Maxey, and Jimmy Buckets. That does go to the Warriors. Jimmy Buckets on the Warriors right there. Let's go. All right, we got Sabonis, Ja, Connect 4. And our white is RJ Barrett. RJ going to the Raptors. Going to Eric T. 69 of 149. Let's get to 600 likes for Blackout Bingo. Yes, 140 more. I got Jimmy Buckets, Stephon Castle, Shaedon Sharp, Tricolor, Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. And boom. How about Johnny Furphy RPA? We just got 3 autos in this box. 3 autos. Johnny Furphy, 3-color patch. Going 60 of 99. Going to the Pacers. Michael M. There you go, Michael. On the Furphy auto. This Thursday, it's VGK. VGK this Thursday. All right, Chris Paul, Kellen Johnson, Markkanen, Spida, and De'Aaron Fox. Going to the Spurs. That's a Spurs Fox card. That is 120 of 299 on the De'Aaron Fox. 2 packs left of select first off the line. Topic, Miles Turner, Ingram, Chet, Silver McCain. Nice one there for the Sixers. Going to David G. And our last pack. That was a good box, though. Sold for $150 non-auto. Oh, there's already a sale? All right. And we have another Pulsar. So we got an extra one. We could be Panini them. Paolo, Sar, Ant-Man, and our orange Pulsar FOTL. Rookie. Isaiah Collier for the Jazz. Going to Utah, Marshall. There you go, Marshall. That is 18 of 18 on the Collier. I feel like that could be a one-touch. One touch on that one. All right, we're only one box in. That was a solid box, you guys. That was a very solid box. All right, let's hit that snakeskin to end the select first offline case here. Last box of the case. You've seen the whole case open tonight. Can we get one snakeskin, please? Just one. Am I asking too much? Just one snakeskin. We can do it. Come on. All right, we got Miles Turner, Brandon Ingram, Salon, Keyshawn George, and Donovan the Spider Mitchell on the tricolor. One of the Cavs. Giannis snakeskin. Ooh, that would be nasty. Giannis snakeskin. Who's got the Bucks? Ian. All right, we have Ant-Man, Amen Thompson, Klingon, Trey Young on the tricolor. There's a Collier. And let's flip this around. Good luck, everybody. Wow. Color match also for the Suns. The patches on FOTL are nice. What is that, like a 4-3 color patch? 5 color? I don't even know. Is there black on the end there? That is crazy. So the regular select hobbies are around 500. First offline right now is, I think, 800. That's going to be 13 of 50 on the Oso going to Floyd S. There you go, Floyd. That is nice. Color match and everything. But the orange Pulsars used to look that orange. Now they're like a little lighter, huh? Collier's a one-touch, yes. Prism to 60 did around 200. Very nice. Wow, select is hidden. Select first offline is hidden. All right, we have Bronny James, Wiggins, Randall, Castle, and PJ going to the Mavs on the light blue. 64 of 299 on the PJ Washington. Thank you, Lively. Yeah, we one-touched it. DeJounte Murray, Terrence Shannon, Devin Booker, Curry, and Russell Westbrook. His gold wave did 460. That is nice. All right, we got another thickie here. Trey Young, Zach Edey, Jacoby Walter. How about a Bam Adebayo blue going to the Heat? That is 227 of 249. And we're going to flip this one. Wow, tie-dye of Salon. Going to the Hornets, John W. That is 23 of 25 on the tie-dye. Okay, I do see red on that tie-dye. Before I didn't see it. I was seeing mostly orange, but that one is better colored. It's weird. Weird, yeah. 5 days ago too. Wow. Well, Lively, was that several days ago, or was it like a long time ago? It definitely wasn't a couple days ago. It must have been several days ago, huh? All right, we got Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson, Quickly, and Kuzma. Kuzma right here, that is going to be 4 of 175. 4 of 175. Several, right? See, several is way too. Several. 5 is way too much for several. A few days ago, says Colin. Several days ago. All right, we got Bona, DeRozan, Cody Williams, Spida, and our silvers, Cam Johnson. 5 days ago is more than several for me. Ooh, we got... What is that? What is that? Is that a solar eclipse? We have something, guys. Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, Dalton Connect, Scope of DeRozan going to the Kings. We got something. Several's up to 7. I don't know about that.
Oh my gosh. You know what Google says?
What's Google say?
The several is around 3 to 5.
Told you. I told you guys.
It depends on the
I told you guys. Google says several is 3 to 5. That's exactly what I
But
said.
it says it depends on the context.
Okay, what's the context?
I don't know.
See, you guys, 7 is way too many for several. 7, anything above 5 is like a lot. Like, there's not even a word for it. All right, good luck, everyone. We're just gonna flip this. I think it might be a solar eclipse or something. Good luck.
This is 3 or more.
3 or more. Okay, here we go. What is this? What the heck? Is that normal? There's an Origins. 9 of 15, Yuta Watanabe. Constellation on-card signatures. Wait, did they mean to do that on purpose? What is this? It's an Origins card out of Select. It has to be like on purpose, right? Like there's they're on the checklist. Okay. Yuta Watanabe. There it is. 9 of 15. Constellation signatures on card. Nice hit for the Grizzlies. It's not the 1st of April. I don't know what that was. That was very weird. Bro, yeah, I don't know. I got so confused for a second. I thought it was a solar eclipse. All right, it's on the checklist. It's on the checklist, guys. We're good. All right, we got Eves Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Joel Embiid. That one does go to the Grizzlies. 5, that goes to you. Watanabe, I bet you sells. Yeah, that's 9 of 15. That is, yeah, there's several of those, you guys. There's several of those. Up to 15. All right, got De'Aaron Fox and Jaylen Brown on the color match green. There we go. That's 74 of 75 on the Jaylen Brown. A few packs left. I was so confused. Yeah, it was 9 of 15. It was numbered. That might be a one-touch. I don't even know. Like, does Yuta sell? Giannis, OG. Like, I'd imagine he does. Yuki. And our silver Topic. Yeah, no, anything above 5 to me is a bunch. Like, if you tell me I'm going for several days and you're gone for more than 5 days, that's a bunch. That's him and a buyer on the Utah. Yep. Oh, anything over 5 is a bunch, you guys. All right, we have a redemption here. Jimmy Butler, Stephon Castle, Shai Gilgeous, and Cade Cunningham on the red scope there. Cade is going to be 190 of 249. 190 of 249. All right. Well, let's save the redemption. We'll put it right there. Last pack before the redemption. Here we go. All right, here's our Pulsar. First off the line, Chris Paul, Keldon Johnson, Topic, Paul George, and our orange Pulsar FOTL. Rookie is going to be Khalil Ware. That is a sick one. Going to the Heat, Marshall D. There you go, Marshall. That is to 15. We're looking for jersey number 7 of 15. That is 9 of 15. 9 of 18, sorry, 9 of 18. There you go. That's going to be a one-touch on the wear. And our last card of the break, you guys. Last card of Select first off the line. Ooh, Signatures Neon Purple Pulsar Prism first off the line. So I think this is to 15. Card number 22. Mikal Bridges, I believe for the Knicks. Wait, could be for the Nets, actually. Is there a checklist? Someone said there's a checklist on Panini. Where's the checklist at? There ain't no checklist. Someone look that up. Where's the checklist at? I don't see it. So, details? There's a checklist, right? It's Knicks. It's Knicks. All right. Knicks confirmed. Thank you. Thank you, Golden Hawk. Knicks confirmed, you guys. That one is going to Aaron T. There you go, Aaron. That's a first off the line purple. That's a pretty nice one for the Knicks. New York Knicks. Thank you, Muggsy. Thank you. New York Knicks. And that will do it for the break. Here's the wear. Let's go ahead and do a little recap. Man, so many hits come out of Select FOTL. So many hits. All right, here's the recap. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for looking that up. Look at that. 5, this is you. Yuki, 9 of 15. Or Yuta. Yuta Watanabe. No clue what that is. DeRozan. Bam. That's a Oso RPA. Here is the Topps Chrome hits. Oh, comp. We usually like write the for the high for some of the hits. We usually try to comp them to know what kind of box we ship it in. Anything over $200 normally goes in a box. So that's why we write comp on some of the ones we don't know what price they are. We end up trying to find a comp later and then protect it when we're shipping. That's all.
Well, that one you guys were saying you weren't sure if it should.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one I wasn't saying it would go into one touch, so that's why she wrote comp on that one. Gotcha. Yeah. So our sorter will try to comp that, and then if he thinks that it's over $200, he'll put a note on it. So during the shipping and sorting process, we comp all the one touches and everything, so that the next day when when the shipping team comes in, everything's already comped for them and they know how to package the card and how to send. Like we upgrade like a nice card, a valuable card, we upgrade the shipping too to like 2-day. Look, if you guys hit a big card, we want to get you guys the card as fast as possible. So we do that free of charge as well. So I sent an email to Panini because I have a redemption there since October. And oh yeah, they'll give you Sparkle packs for sure. Pulling a note from the Hitman book. Yes, they've been giving out a lot of packs. Like, they've been sending me packs without even asking. Hakeem Olajuwon to 5. Collier, Orange Pulsar to 18. Khalil Ware, Orange Pulsar to 18. De Silva, first off the line, RPA to 15. And Terrence Shannon Jr., first off the line to 15. Very nice. How big is it? How big is big over 1K easy? Oh, 1K easy, you're getting for sure like a nice protected box. UPS second day air probably. If you hit anything like over like 10K, I probably overnight it to you. Sometimes even over 5K, I overnight it to you. So you guys know if you've hit big card, you know it gets to you really fast. That's what we try. Yep. Breakers, compers, shippers, Cybertruck way out of Cybertruck is. I ain't getting a Cybertruck anymore, guys. I might be lucky if I can if I can get new tires on the current car that I have, all right? All right, good luck, everyone. Spin incoming. I just want to be able to afford new tires on my car that I'm driving so I don't spin out on the rain, all right? 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time. And they're off. Lively. Where Lively? Well-oiled machine. No, he's talking about the shipping and stuff. What's McCall doing? He can't sign. Because that's dope you guys do it. Do you guys charge for the service? No, we don't. We don't. If you guys hit a card, that's part of our service is we try to get it to you as fast as you can. We don't ask you for, we don't make you guys pay extra for the faster shipping. I feel like if you're in a break and you hit a good card, you should get that card as fast as you can. I hate it when I join a break and I hit a card and it doesn't come to me for like 2 weeks. By the time it comes, the comp's already cut in half, so it's a service we provide for you guys. We don't talk about it much, but it happens. You guys hit cards. You guys know. You guys hit big cards, And when you get skunked, we try to take care of you too. 5. Give me a number. Minor bounty moves up to $600. Major bounty moves up to $550. We are moving on to WWE. 5. Lively. I bought in a break 2 weeks ago, and I'm still waiting. Oh my gosh, really?
However, USPS has been bad.
I will say sometimes it's not our fault. USPS has been bad. 5 says 5. Hey, I would have never guessed what number you would have picked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Yeah, Flintstone Power for the Hitman cars going forward. Apparently. Yeah, not with us. Yeah, I know it's not with us. But sometimes UPS does. They lose our package or...
They send it on random detours.
Yeah, it'll go on a detour. Like, it literally goes from... We had a package that was supposed to end up in Las Vegas. It went to LA, San Francisco, and then back to Vegas. We're like... We live in Vegas. What the heck? $75 store credit for 5. There you go. 75 for 5. We'll take it. There you go, 5. That'll be added to your account. And we're moving on to the last break of the night. Here we go. 2583 WWE time. All right, let me grab the
Oh my gosh, he sent one to Seattle that went to Puerto Rico.
Puerto
No
Rico.
way.
That is like,
Oh
oh my gosh, I don't know. You know, sometimes it's out of your control. I can't explain, you know, some of those. Sometimes I laugh when I get a message that says, "Hey, do you know why my package went to Minnesota when I'm in California?" I'm like, I don't know. Let me check. I look it up, and it's sure enough Minnesota or something. And I'm like, I don't know why, but eventually it gets there. Some packages take detours. All right, we have Chronicles, we have Chrome Breakers, we have two select. Least, yeah, the least package is only for my eyes, you guys. Actually, today though, or yesterday, a lot of the our compers and employees laid eyes on Lee's package, laid eyes and hands. They were all over in Lee's package trying to figure out, trying to comp some cards and, you know, sort everything. So Lee, you got extra attention yesterday. All right, we're breaking 2 boxes from this sealed case here, you guys.
All hands were on.
Yeah, all hands were on it, Lee, and that was only half of it too. So I'm very impressed. It was a very nice one right there. All right, we have a total of 28 fillers, top 7 in the break. I mean, if there's any left, Lively, you know what I mean? We were trying to comp it through pretty fast yesterday. So, all right, we got 3 Fire Sports. Thank you for your donation for 2. Andrew R, David S, Darby for 2, Caleb C, Jimmy L, Lee K, Pathora, KS, Johnny L, Vic Blind Trade, Ryan K, Joe B, Aaron L, Joe C, Kyle L, Eric T, Gimp Daddy for 2, Stephen K, Matthew J, David H, and then the 4 that bought full spots, the last 4, you guys also got a free 25% filler, which are these right here: Zach H, Anil P, Lee K, and Joe C. Thank you guys, and good luck to everybody. Here we go, top 7 making it in. Let's run it. Women Tiger Eye still in Alaska. No, I think that actually, I probably made it to him. I haven't checked on it, but he would have let us know if it didn't make it to him. I think that made it to him.
You can convert 3 fires fillers into a full.
For me too. All right,
it's actually believable.
gotcha, Shane. Break number OT 2583. This one is top 7 are in. Good luck. Here it is. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 12 full times. And boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and your last time. The top 7 names. Boom. Vic Blind Trade, Stephen K, Johnny L, Andrew R, Darby A, Kai S, KS, and Caleb C. Congratulations. You guys made it. Zach, I'm sorry. That almost came through for you. Lee, I'm sorry. 3 Fires, thank you for your donation.
Thank you.
And that will, last filler of the night. There we go. None of the 4 that bought late got in. But it's okay. It was a free shot anyways. All right, Darby for 1, Mark K for 2, Jimmy L, Ernest, Melvin M for 2, Tori C, Shane W, Zach H, Anil, Lee K, Joe C, and then our fillers, Vic, Steven, Johnny, Andrew, Darby, K, and Caleb. Good luck, everyone. Names order first. Foot pedal was off, right? Foot pedal. Andrew got in. There you go, Andrew. This one's a good one. We got a double Cactus Jack here. Names. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 7 times. And I know I'm so mean at 3 Fires. 3 Fires misses his filler, and I'm like, 3 Fires, thank you for your donation. I don't know. I don't even know why 3 Fires is still friends with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Johnny L. All the way down to Caleb C. No NOPQ coming for you, Lee. Nope. None of that. All right, here are your letters. Amen down to UVXZYZ1. Good luck. Let's copy that. And it'll be 7 times for your letters. Currently having a midnight snack, so I might be out of commission. I'm comping for the night. No problem, Joey. Is that like several minutes? Or is that like a ton of minutes? You know what I mean? Is it like, you know, let me know how many minutes. Like a couple, a few, or several. If it's several, I don't want it to be over 7 minutes, okay? That's like overdoing. Over 5 is like more than several, okay? All right, this one's going to be break OT 2583 letters. Last random of the night. I forgot how many times already. 7 rounds. 7 rounds. There it is. 20 to 30. Oh, that's way more than several. John says, Lee, you had your package personally handled by him. Yeah, that's right. 7 times begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your last time. Boom. M and W. All the way down to H and I. M and W down to H and I. Johnny L with M and W. Melvin M with L. Lee K with R and S Women. That's a good one, Lee. Darby A with Amen. Zach H with J Men. Melvin with F and G. Vic Lines Rated with K. Anil with UVXYZ1. Mark K with D. Shane W with T. No the. Ernest M with C Women. Andrew R with B Men. Joe C with S Men. K with R Men. Jimmy L. Fooey with A Women. Tori C with J Women and E. Mark K with B Women. Darby with C Men. Stephen K with NOPQ. And Caleb C with H and I. Good luck, everybody. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Chat. This is a 5-box case. Which 2 are we using, chat? 1 through 5. Give me a number 1 through 5. I hope I didn't just cut the boxes right there because my knife went pretty deep right there on the... Did I cut it? No, I don't think so. All right. 5-box case. Let me see. Which side's the front? This side's the front. All right. So we're going to go 1 through 5. Let me see. I see 3, 5, 3, 3. So 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Right here. Box number 3 in the middle. And box number 5 on the end. 3 and 5. Bam. Those are boxes for later. Maybe I'll degen personal one. What do you guys think? Personal one incoming? Good luck, everybody. Starting off with some Chronicles here. Bounties are very much in play here. Vic with the Kyrie Sane spot. Zach says 3. Yep, a lot of 3 and 5 right there. I don't see any trades. RNS Women, best spot in the break. For sure, for sure. I like RNS Women. All right, starting off with some Chronicles. Haven't opened this product in a while. That's we're running low on some WWE, so I found this, put it in there. One time for the Kyrie 101. I know, I'm sending me some more pens and a piece to play some cards. I know, Gimp. Yes, well, I'll tell Miss Hitman to make a note. We got Kofi Kingston, Rey Mysterio, classics of Shawn Michaels. How about Dragon Lee? 37 of 199 on the Dragon Lee. Jimmy Uso honors Damian Priest on the Hollow. Shawn Michaels and Bianca Belair. There's some interesting cards in this set here. Very interesting. Hey, Blackbeard, how you doing tonight? How's things going? Well, it's morning for you, right? Yeah, how's it going in the morning? We got JD McDonough, Bray Wyatt. We got Triple H. Voices of the Ring, Gorilla Monsoon going to G. That is Melvin M, 27 of 49. Kurt Angle, Butch. Our autograph is going to be Butch. Going to B Men. That is Andrew R. They go Andrew. Signature Series from Optic. Not numbered on the Butch. John Lita, 84 of 199 on the Lita numbered. And John Cena. John Cena. All right, next pack. Gorilla Monsoon. That's certainly a name. Sitting here at your 9 to 5 working hard. All right, you got to work hard. Bailey. Austin Theory on the season ticket. Voices of the Ring. Gorilla Monsoon again. Solo Sokoa. We got Charlotte Flair on the Blue Honors. That is 97 of 99. Nice Charlotte Flair. Going to see Women. Ernest. Dragon Lee and Gunther. Dragon Lee's a rookie. All right, next pack. Tunner Turfs Tumsley. Oh my gosh. Don't remind me that I did triple T's. Chad Gable. Maxine Dupree. We got Iron Sheik. 7 of 199. Ava. Rookie. Ava's rookie right there. John Cena on the Optic card. Jerry the King Lawler. Auto going to J-Men. Zach H. There you go, Zach on the Jerry the King Lawler. And Booker T and Becky Lynch. Triple T better than Triple D. Oh my gosh. Charlotte Flair. Io Sky. Yokozuna on the classics. Lita, 26 of 49, going to L. That's Melvin. We got Jerry the King Lawler. Rey Mysterio. Sami Zayn, 81 of 139. And Liv Morgan. Gotta check the surface on the Liv there. Wait, did Liv really injure her shoulder the other day? Or is that like part of the... Was that part of the skit? Or is she really out? Because didn't she like roll out of the ring at the end of the match or something? I wonder if that was real or they just giving her vacation. Oh, she really did it? That really happened? Alexa Bliss. Oh, 12 to 16 weeks? Unreal. Unreal. That's it. I'm not watching WWE for at least another 12 weeks. Brutus Creed, Finn Balor, Lita, Ava on the rookie. We got Braun Strowman on the red or refractor. That's going to be 21 of 199. And Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair. Yeah, that's it. Not watching WWE for at least 12 weeks. All right, we got Select International for Julia. Julia's not. All right. I'll watch for Julia. I'll watch for Julia. It's half Japanese women. LeBron would have been out for the season with the same injury. True. All right, good luck, everyone. Golden Hawk knows me too well. All right, we have Alba Fire, Jade, R-Truth, Diesel, and Red Wave, Finn. This one goes to D, Mark K. That's the Demon Finn Balor. 86 of 99 on the Finn Balor. Bliss over Liv, but it's very close. I don't know about that. All right, Austin Theory, Luca, Kofi Kingston. We got Kevin Owens and Eddie Guerrero on the turbocharged Red Wave. That is going to be 129 of 149. 129 of 149. Next pack here. Vaquer over the whole roster, says Colin. Simmons, X-Pac, Cora Jade, Rob Van Dam, and Red Wave, Bret the Hitman Hart. Going to B-Men, Andrew R. There you go, Andrew. That's going to be number 25 and 99. 25 and 99. All right, we got Lola Vice, Great Khali, Vader, Diamond Dallas Page, The Miz. The Miz on the Red Wave turbocharge. That is 112 of 149 on The Miz. Next pack. Carmelo Hayes, Tiffany Stratton, Charlotte Flair, Honky Tonk Man. Oh, no, that's Greg the Hammer Valentine. Sorry. And the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes on the silver. Going to Amen Darby. There you go, Darby. We got Blair. We got a gold wave. Blair Davenport, Channing Stacks Lorenzo, Michelle McCool, the Honky Tonk Man. And our gold wave is this way. Austin Theory. Gold wave sensations, 6 of 10. Going to Amen Darby. There you go, Darby. Austin Theory, gold wave. Next pack. Select International is kind of loaded, huh? Briscoe, LA Knight, Liv Morgan, Il Dragunov, and Trish Stratus on the blue. Going to T, that is Shane. 23 of 49 on the Trish. Solo Sikoa, Becky Lynch, Jimmy Garvin, Sid Vicious, and Obafemi Red Wave. That is 28 of 99 on the Obafemi. We got Dude Love, John Bradshaw, Jimmy Uso, Damian Priest, Bailey. Bailey gonna be women. That is Mark K. 95 and 99 on the Bailey. Blue Wave coming up. Seth freaking Rollins, Gunther, Nikolai Volkov, Bray Wyatt, Joe Gacy. On the Blue Wave, ringside, 1 of 49. Going to J Men, Zach H. There you go, Zach. Next pack. Elton Prince, Carl Anderson, Maxine Dupree, Tori Wilson, and Xavier Woods. Going to X. Last pack of Select International box number 1. We have one more of these. Shawn Michaels, Eddie Thorpe, Otis, Lex Luger, and new Trick Williams going to T. Shane, 30 of 149. All right, Select International box number 2. All the select cards are all curved though, so it's hard to stack them. Box number 2, 12 inserts or prisms. Autos are not guaranteed. Good luck. We got a red. That looks like a silver. Finkel, Adriana Rizzo, Dawkins, Cactus Jack, and Braun Strowman on the ringside silver. That's a tough hit. Going to B-Men on the Strowman. Ringside silver. Andrew R. All right, Thea, Ciampa, Rey Mysterio, Bianca Belair, Blue Wave, going to B-Women, Mark K. 28 of 49 on the Bianca. Freddie, Harley Race, Meechin, Red Wave, Turbocharged, Yeet. Jey Uso going to J-Men, Zach H. There you go, Zach. 9 of 149.
You're done, right?
Yeah. Upload those and we're good to go. Braun Breaker, Sean Spears, Xavier Woods, Theodore Long, and Danny Palmer. On the rookie Red Wave, court ringside, 40 of 99 on the Danny Palmer. Going to D, Mark K. I'm sorry, chat. I choose Bliss over Liv. I don't know. Bam Bam Bigelow, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, and LA Knight going to L. Melvin M. With the LA Knight. That's going to be numbered 71 of 99. Kane, Molly Holly, Dusty Rhodes, Rocky Johnson, and IRS. Going to I, Caleb C. On the Blue Wave. 22 of 49 on the IRS. We have a backwards card. Dragon Lee, Julius Creed, Rookie Petrovich. Rhea Ripley on the Red Wave. Going to RNS Women. That is 26 of 99. Lee. And I think this is an auto. Ooh, Gold Wave Sami Zayn auto. Going to S-Men, Joe C. There you go, Joe. Sami Zayn Gold Wave. 3 of 5. What the heck? 3 of 5 on the Sami Zayn. Let me know if that's a one touch. I feel like it. I mean, there's only 5 of them. Holy smokes. Let me know if that's a one touch. Yes, there's a guy named IRS. Yeah, he's like a retired guy. He's not current. All right, Carlito, Racer Ramon, Bret the Hitman Hart, Jimmy Hart, CM Punk going to C-Men, Darby. That's going to be numbered 50 of 149 on the CM Punk. Stacy in her prime. Yeah, Stacy in her prime. Stacy, an old lady now. All right, John Cena, Shotzi, Rhea Ripley, Jey Uso, and Jake the Snake Roberts going to J-Men. Zach H. 2 of 99.
Is this a one touch or not?
2 of 99. Anyone know if that Sami Zayn's a one touch to 5 auto? Miss Man when you run fillers. All right, we have Hulk Hogan, Ariana Grace, Stone Cold, Becky Lynch, and Gold Wave Liv Morgan. Hold on. Gotta check the surface on this one. Look at that. Gold Wave Liv. Going to the L spot, Melvin M. That is going to be 5 of 10 on the Liv Morgan. That's going to be a one touch there. One touch on the Liv. Be careful that one, okay? Careful that one. That one's, I'd probably one touch it. One touch both of those. Yep. Buyer on the Liv. I get Eve Torres, Nia Jax, Dakota Kai, Madonna, JD McDonough, and Jerry the King Lawler going to J-Men. That is Zach H, 61 of 99. One touch to Sammy too. Yes, Sammy's being one touch. Thank you. And one C Women has to hit. Come on, Hitman. All right, Ernest. C Women incoming. The heck? This one. The heck? There we go. All right, we got Sonya Deville, Jasmine Nix, Braun Strowman and Earthquake going to E. That is Tori on the Earthquake. 4 of 99 on the Earthquake. All right. There we go. There's the Liv. 5 of 10 on the Liv. Ringside. All right. Topps Chrome Breakers. Good luck, everybody. Here it is. Ernest is asking for C women. Ernest is asking for C women. Here we go. Breakers. I feel like I haven't opened up breakers in a long time. All right. We got Pete Dunne. Looks like we got autos in the back. Going to the back, Stevie Turner. There's a Sami Zayn to 5. Green is Chief J Strongbow, 21 of 75 on the Chief J. And women's division, Lyra Valkyria, 1 of 50 on the gold. Going to L, Melvin. All right, we got Pete Dunne. Bianca Belair, 15 of 25 on the orange. Going to B women, Marquez. Montez Ford, 95-99. Going to M&W, Johnny L. Channing Sachs Lorenzo, C-Men. Lexus King, 29 of 75. Going to the L spot, Melvin L. Stacy Keebler, 29 of 99. Going to RNS Women, Lee K. Gotta check the surface on the Stacy. Check the surface on the Stacy. All right, and our Ariana Grace on the Geometric Refractor. And our 2 autos. We're going to go to the back auto first. Back auto is Fallon Henley. On card, NXT auto. That one is not numbered, going to F. Melvin M. All right, and our gold geometric auto.
I love gold.
Whose head is that? 47 of 50. Tommaso Ciampa. Going to T. Shane with the gold auto. 47 of 50. Package grew. Yep, package grew. Gully says Stacy, my wife. All right. We got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Cactus Jack from a fresh case. Good luck. Here we go. This stuff. Come on. Don't let us down, Cactus Jack. I felt like the last case we got was pretty bad. Like, we hit a few things. I think we hit the Travis Scott gold or something from there, but I don't think we hit any autos. We're trying to hit big from this one here. Need a monster. Yeah. Come on, Ernest. Let's get you something. All right. We got Shawn Michaels going to S. Ooh. We got 3 color here. We might have an auto, you guys. Wait, that's an insert in the middle. Never mind. Shawn Michaels going to S-Men. Joe. Okay. I can top load these. Orange. The Miz to 25. 23 of 25. The Miz. Going to Johnny L. There you go, Johnny. The M spot. 23 of 25 on the orange Miz. Next card. I know who that is. You can't. John Cena. On the champ is here. Or the champ card. John Cena. And our last card is a black. Of CM Punk. 1 of 10. Going to C-Men. Darby. There you go, Darby. CM Punk, 1 of 10. JML, don't look at that pack. Man, that's a black color match. The Miz Lasso, 135. CM Punk to 10. Great box, just need the women's version now. That'll be a 1-touch. Holy smokes. We'll go with them. 1-touch of that. Yeah, good box. Good box. That was better. Oh, that was only 1 pack. Hold on. We have another pack. CM Punk last sold for $232. Nice. Very nice. Go black. Hi from Perth, Australia. What up, Rico? How you doing? Rhino. Sorry, Rhino. What up, Rhino? All the way from Perth, Australia. Welcome. You want to touch these things? The Miz last sold 125. Going to Johnny. This our Cactus Jack is starting off a little hot. Better because our last case. I feel like our last case was kind of a little bit like way below average. We've hit a lot better cases than that. All right, CM Punk going to Darby, and the Miz going to Johnny. All right, and our next pack. Good luck. You want a nice parlay yesterday? Who'd you bet? Was it a home run parlay? All right. Ooh, Stacy Keebler going to Lee. Package is growing a lot bigger, Lee. Stacy Keebler. I like zebras. Stacy Keebler checking the surface. And there's a zebra dress right there. Legs. Hold on, let me see if you look under. All right, there you go. All right, next card is Bronson Reed going to B-Men. That's Andrew R. There you go, Andrew. We have 2 cards left. We're going to go to gold on the back. Gold on the back is Ivar. 24 of 50 on the Ivar. Going to Caleb. It's Couchman Rips. All right, and our last card of this box is Asuka. 4 of 20. Going to the A Women Fooey. King Fooey. What are you talking about? Asuka. Let me know if any one of those are one touch. You had the Sergey Bob to win MVP at 120 to 1. They gave it to Bennett. Ooh. Kung Fu, you hit something. Ivar surprise. What? To 10? Oh, to 10 sold for 120. This is gold, though. All right. To 25, last sold for 135. Also, it's a funny number. You know what? That's to 50. What do you guys think? The 50 is about to 50 might actually be close to one touch then. Cena last sold for the Cena last sold for 150? The Asuka? What about the Asuka to 20? $83. All right. Thank you, Shane. All right, that was the first box. It was a decent first box. Here we go. Box number 2. This was number 5. Second box of the break. Second Cactus Jack box of the break. This was box number 5. What do the super fractors look like? Are they just gold? No. Get more. Yeah, just returned this week. I saw that. All right, Asuka was the one I was saying. Oh, it's a 25, so for 135. Gotcha. Good luck. Here we go. Rey Mysterio. Oh my gosh, we have a super fractor. I just asked what a super fractor looks like, guys. I've never seen one. We have a super fractor. It looks like it could be a Champions super fractor as well. Holy smokes. I just asked that. I've never seen one. And we pulled one. All right, Rey Mysterio. Bailey. We're going to gold on the back. Tony D'Angelo, 34 of 50. 34 of 50 going to the T-spot, Shane. I think we're going to sweat this super fractor. I'm going to put it down right here, you guys. We're going to sweat the super fractor. Good luck. Pack number 2. Here we go. That's going to be Lash Legend. I can't believe that I asked that. That's my first super fractor from Cactus Jack. I don't think any one of us has pulled a super fractor in over here. Lash Legend. Alexa Bliss. Got to check the surface on that. Going to A Women Fooey. There you go, Fooey. Tony to 50 last sold for 100. That's a one touch. One touch right there. All right. Ooh, we have laser and a black. What a box this was. Holy smokes, laser. Is Izzy Dame, 3 of 20, going to the I spot, Caleb. on the Izzy Dame. And our black is Ludwig Kaiser. 5 of 10 on the Ludwig. Izzy might be a one-touch. All right, Tavo. That's a one-touch. Izzy might be a one-touch. Ludwig to 10. Is that a one-touch too? And our Super Fractor. Yeah, that's definitely a super. I told you this break would hit. Yeah, Izzy's not a one-touch, so that is just a top load. Yeah, that's a Tony. That's a one-touch. Here we go. Oh, my hands are shaking a little bit. I don't know why I'm more nervous for this one. 1 of 1 Super Fractor. Good luck. I told you if it sits, it hits. Nobody wanted it in this break. Nobody wanted it in this break. Gunther, 1 of 1. Wow, the current champ, Gunther. Bam, that's a Champions 1 of 1 going to the G spot, Melvin M. That is nasty. 1 of 1, Gunther, the ring general. Wow, the supers look so cool. Gunther, 1 of 1. The G spot, the G spot. We'll go ahead and put that one in a one-touch. Let me get a, should we go gold or black on that one? I feel like,
I'll give you both, you decide.
no, not that. I feel like we should go, yeah, maybe gold. Maybe gold, huh? Ooh, yeah, gold
That
is
gold
kind of cool.
matches.
Gold kind of looks cool, I'm not going to lie. The 10 lasso for 153 with my sticker on it. How about the 1 of 1 super? Oh my gosh, that's our first super we pulled here. There you go, on the Gunther. That is pretty sick. The ring general. So the 10 lasso for 153. I would say that's like, I would say the super is probably like 5x the 1 to 10, right? Somewhere around there. Gotta be, I think. 1 of 1. Damn, you know what? That looks clean with the Super Fractor right there. Yeah, 506 to 750, I would say for sure. Ooh, Cactus Champions Gunther. And that'll do for the break, you guys. Go ahead and The Miz.
Oh, mother father. Just that one.
Just top load on that one. I think that's just a top load.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, top load.
I
Okay.
had no more.
Okay. Thought you were reaching for a one touch. Maybe as much as 750. For sure, for sure. All right, let's do a little recap, you guys. That ended up being a pretty good break. Cactus Jack is, it's the fun. Those are expensive boxes, but it's so fun to rip. All right, here we go. Here's the recap. Champa gold auto to 50. Oh, the Travis Scott 1 of 1 would have been nasty. Oh, that would have gone to you, Shane. Oh my gosh, Travis Scott 1 of 1 and Shane's on a red-eye flight to Vegas. Shane, we're gonna end up at the Spearmint Rhino. I mean the Sapphires. I mean the taco shop next to the Sapphire. Me and Shane, you know, we just celebrate with tacos. The win, you know what I mean? And then yeah, and then you know that's it. You can probably one touch the Ludwig also. Okay, Ludwig will one touch it. Congrats. That goes to Melvin M as well. Wow, Melvin M 8. He had the Liv Tyler gold, the Ludwig to 10, the Super Fractor of Gunther. Wow. Tacos and a smoothie confirmed. Tacos and a smoothie confirmed. Yep. Met Mike Tyson there one night. Jake Roberts. Here was all the Cactus Jack box. Ludwig, that's going to be a one touch there. Lash Legend, Asuka, Ivar, Stacy Keibler, John Cena, Tony D'Angelo on the gold. We got the Sami Zayn auto to 5. I mean, this WWE break. Liv Morgan to 10. I'm a buyer on this Liv. The Miz to 25. CM Punk to 10. And the Gunther 1/1 Superfractor. Sheesh. Let's go ahead and do a free spin here. Darby all the way down to Anil for the free spin. It's going to be this one right here. Good luck, everybody. Shuffle characters one time. And they're off. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, that was one heck of a break. I mean, we were right. If it sits, it hits. And that WWE break definitely hit. We have been cold recently on WWE, but that break came through for us. The 2 Cactus Jacks boxes were huge. Still haven't pulled a Cactus Jack auto in a long time. I would like to pull an auto, but... Hey, Shane, there you go. Give me a number, Shane. Give me a number. Number for the free spin. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Shane. No one hit the bounty either. So bounty, when VGK goes live on Thursday, will be $700 on the minor and $600 on the major. And Shane is also going to end the night with a $100 store credit. Doesn't get any better than that, folks. There you go. There you have it. The wheel was giveth tonight. The wheel gave away, what, $100 twice, $75 once. I can't afford the Cybertruck anymore, but it's okay. You know, as long as you guys are hitting. But that's going to do it for us for the night, you guys. That was a fun night. Select first offline, hit hard. Some football breaks hit hard. We didn't hit the Jaden 1-1, unfortunately. I really want to do that, but we have 3 more sets incoming. We have a ton more select hobby and first off the line basketball coming up Thursday and Friday. I have more premium sets coming. We'll probably run more WWE Cactus Jack. What else is out? Oh, Inception Baseball comes out tomorrow, so we'll have it on Thursday and Friday as well. We'll probably run full case breaks of that because there's not much other baseball to mix it with, but it should be an exciting couple of days. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Congrats to all that hit, and if you didn't hit, I apologize, but I hope you had fun doing it. And that does it for us for the night, you guys. All right? Yeah, 2 slightly sticky Stacy Keeper cards. Hey, you know, you can't win them all, but I appreciate you. Congrats to the ones who hit. We'll check you guys out next time. You guys enjoy. Have a good Wednesday. Maybe you'll see you in a couple breaks Wednesday, but we'll be back here on this channel Thursday and Friday night. Take it easy, everyone. I'll check you guys out next time. Get some rest.